Yo. What's up? Hi Drink, hi Charlie, hi Cal. When is Fire Red Omega? Could be any second, but hopefully not today. E4 today. I don't know about that. Back to Fortnite. That's not happening. Good to see you all. I'm locked in, dude. I'm really happy with how yesterday went, and I actually feel like I can beat this game now. Hi Pidgey. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, my confidence kind of went through the roof yesterday beating Wake. I really thought I was gonna wipe to Wake, and it went really well. So hopefully I don't get ahead of myself. We definitely fucked up after that and lost good encounters, but I'm feeling good. This game's fun. So let's play it and let's win it. But I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Hope we're all chilling, all vibing. What are we doing? We got Relicanth, which is our Durak Entei counter. Oh yeah, wait, we're not going there yet. We gotta fight Cyrus. So here we go. This guy real quick, and then Cyrus. So let's figure it out. Hi Fox. Good to see you, Nimbus Fox. I know there's other Fox Spectre as well, I call Fox. But hi, Nimbus. Good to see you. Melting like an Esquisse helmet. I am not cultured enough to know what that means, Nimbus. But good to see you. PokeLink's working good. No issues there. So, that's all good. Okay. Penguin Pokemon in Gen 8. Oh, yes. My bad. My later gens are not as well versed. Yes. I did forget that Pokemon's name. Holy moly, Magnus, we are back. It's time. Wait a minute, I didn't proc a fight, right? Okay, good. Slept, woke up, and booted up the game. I did exactly that. I made a little bit of breakfast / lunch, and we're back. I'm locked in, dude. Let's get it. This shouldn't be too bad. Let's just make sure we do it right. Gosh, slacking is so good. Damn, we lost goated Mons at the end of last stream. Oh, okay, awesome, Nimbus. That's cool. Yeah, I'm loving it. I am a avid PokeLink supporter and enjoyer. Not a ton of streamers use it, and that puzzles me. It is like an extra step in setting up, but these days it's really easy to use. So I love it. Okay, let's quickly prep the grunt. It's not a ton of prep. It's pretty simple. I wish I had a close combat fucking Infernape to pop off here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Intimidate with Dark Pulse and Flamethrower. So ideally we're killing with a special attack. We have this Flygon. We have this brand spanking new Flygon that does not have ground stab. That is noteworthy. Gen 9 sprites. I don't think so. Oh. Or it has Gen 9 Pokemon. That is sick. And I know there's a special one that works with some Romhacks, like Rad Red and things like that. Okay, so I don't know how well Flygon is outspeed Okoing with ground moves, not having stab on it. My special attack is 140. So maybe it's time to let this guy pop off. Not great IVs at all, but it's still buff to hell. Gotcha. Okay, Nimbus. Yes, I do remember that. We're plus speed. What's our base speed again? Since it's buffed, I can't just look up Flygon's base speed. Oh, it's not buffed. Oh, speed is 100. Okay. That's fine. What is Houndoom's speed? I mean, we could just scarf it, to be sure. Yeah, we probably should. So we probably just scarf Earth Power. The Houndoom, that might be doing too much, but... I do like that. Also, Milo just clears. All Drayano's Romhacks, that well documented in text files. Just these 4 that I'm playing in this Gauntlet Nimbus, because Peachal started this whole Dray Gauntlet thing, and his team put together these docs. Also, every single game has a quality of life patch where you have all of this. You have a ported PC, and then you can heal your Pokemon on the go. You can give them any pre-status effect. You can remember moves on the go, tutor moves on the go, change your Rotom's form on the go. Ton of quality of life. You have infinite rare candies. This is the most fun it's ever been to play Drayano hacks, because they just made all these patches and they keep updating them, and it's like a big thing to do like Dray Gauntlet right now because Peachal started it. Yeah. Sylph was using Pokélink in his latest vids. Okay, I think I know who that is. That's cool. Okay, Milo just wins. I was doing way too much with Flygon. So we're going Milo. And then Golbat. We need to go get Ice Beam. We're going to do that right now. After we make our team. So who's beating Golbat? What is Peach AL? We could add a plugin update to the community plugins to fully support the Pokédex and Pokélink for these ROMs then. Okay. That would be sick. Peach AL? Oh! Peachal. I'm sorry. Peachal is the biggest Nuzlocke streamer. It's spelled P-C-H-A-L. He used to be called Pokemon Challenges, and he simplified his name to Peachal. And he's definitely the biggest Nuzlocke streamer. So that's why I started Dray Gauntlets, because he was doing it. What up, Dream? Oh, no, you're good at Cal. I thought you actually didn't know. Okay, Golbat. He spells his character as Peach AL. Okay, I didn't know that. Golbat, Zen Headbutt, Air Slash, Hypnosis. That's right, Dream. We're locked in. Feeling good. Thank you for the hydrate. It should be simple for Golem. Okay, I'm kind of going slow right now. This is a simple ass fight. Golem with Chesto Berry. And then Milotic's item doesn't really matter. Might have to, Kindle. Good to see you, dude. Definitely not, though. No. But I'm just feeling good, so we're back at it. Hope you're doing well, man. B-Drill has Drill Run Outrage. I think Gliscor just wins that. And in case it doesn't... I guess we'll bring Megara. And you gotta tech the wide lens for the many moves that Gara can miss. And the one thing that could be on this patch is item sorting. That'd be sick. Just lefties, and then probably lefties on Gliscor as well. It's not that deep. I'm just a scared little man trying not to wipe in my Nuzlocke. So I'm trying to keep everyone up to par. And then it resets to the top when I click an item. If I use that item, I probably want to use it again. Okay. And then just toss 2 goats in there. This Pokemon's fucking insane. Slacking is nutty. And let's toss this guy on. for the fuck of it. And then we'll prep Cyrus after this. But first things first, I keep forgetting to go get Ice Beam. We're doing that right now. It's north of Eterna, right? Or east, I guess. Oh, it's actually right over here to the left. Why don't I just walk there? Because I could hit an optional and die. That's probably why. I do want Ice Beam, though. So... let's go get it. Repel on, please. Which is in this menu. It's disabled. Cool. Okay, what's up here, though? I was scared to walk around here before I was at this level cap. Just a bunch of trainers that want to wipe me. Cool. We'll head over here, then. And not fight that guy. We did get our encounter here. I think it was mid as hell. And we did not get a Shellgun. Shellgun's duped anyways, so what am I talking about? Right up here is Ice Beam. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. It's after 5 badges, and then after your 5th badge, you go to Celestic. So you can just walk over here. But you would ideally want Ice Beam for the Dawn fight that I lost 2v4 mons to. So I guess, never mind. It's not super conducive, I'd say. There's an optional here. Not that chick. But this guy, yeah. Ice Beam. Ice Beam acquired. And then Thunderbolt is when you have Surf, which I don't have yet. I'm about to get. And Flamethrower is when you have Surf, too. So, a little bit of TM errand running after we get Surf, which I think is about to be like right now. If we beat Cyrus. If we beat Cyrus. I shouldn't say after we beat Cyrus. Let's stay locked. Okay. Good luck. I think I'm fine. Houndoom. Cap is 53. Also, the overlay was wrong all day yesterday and said it was run 3. I think I was preparing my Fire Red Omega run 3 overlay. So the entirety of yesterday's stream said run 3, and that is false. We're on run 2. Golbat. I could have stayed in with Ice Beam, but here's my 3-mon line. Huge Zen Headbutt. And Hypnosis on my Chesto. I don't miss. V-Drill has Drill Run. And then Outrage. Agility to miss the Outrage, you'll love it. You'll love to see it. Oh, do we get Surf now? No, you get it after. Okay. Time to prep. What is this? Dragon Fang. That is cool. I don't think I had that before. Let's figure it out. Crobat, Wise Glasses, Scope Lens, Life Orb, Expert Belt. Okay, no sashes. We love that. My Weavile killer, Infernape, is no longer with us. So that really sucks. Okay, so who are we leading? Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Air Slash. A special Crobat with Hypnosis. Raichu probably gets through. It's not faster though. I could get Hypnosis, and then I can't sash it. Can't specs it because of Hypnosis. Fast ass Hypnosis. That is tough. So we need someone who's not afraid of Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Air Slash. I guess that's you. We could just pre-status. Specs. Pre-poison Specs. Thunderbolt. Or banned Wild Charge. I forget, do you get Wild Charge by relearn? I think I saw you don't get Wild Charge by relearn. But I literally just saw Moxie use a Wild Charge Raichu, so did I throw? And we don't get it back? We literally don't get it back. When did we have it? Is it Tutor? Bro, what did I do here? Don't tell me I threw it away. Pikachu, Wild Charge at 33. Did I really throw it away? I think that's bad. Raichu learns nothing. Holy shit, I can't get Wild Charge. No physical electric besides Punch? Tell me it's a Tutor. No, I don't want that. Magnet Rise is cool. I threw away Wild Charge forever. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can Specs, and I guess that probably gets through. We're literally physical, though. That's really disappointing. Probably just banded T-Punch. I mean, I could just be straight up dead to Sludge Bomb crit. And I doubt I outspeed, so I don't think we're leading that. We could go Rotom Fan. It's not great. Jeez, why is this already hard? Do I have a Zen Headbutter or something? This is gonna get a physical attack boost with download on Crobat, I bet. Wow, I already don't know what to do. Okay. It has Giga Drain for the Golem. I mean, I have Mime. Sludge Bomb is definitely killing me if it crits, even though I have good Spadef. There's this that gets Psychic. I could just flinch. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, I have Bastiodon. I'm just gonna get put to sleep and miss my Rock Slides. That's what's gonna happen. No, has Giga Drain. Okay, Specs Rotom definitely kills, so we just have to survive all of these attacks. But, I mean, Sludge Bomb crit is a thing. And then I'm risking Hypnosis if I don't pre-poison. Why is this hard? I could literally just pre-poison Facade. That's kind of just a universal answer to everything. Let's not pull that card yet. Come on, dude. It's the first Pokemon of the stream. I don't think you get Zen Headbutt, and you're dead to Air Slash, so. You get Psychic. Holy shit. I have a Flygon. Wow, what's going on? Why do I not have an answer here? I mean, Scarf Teeble might just do it. I'm not 100% confident. minus special attack. 16 special attack. Shellermermon for Honchcrow I do, but it's weak to Brave Bird, so that's not going to be fun. And I can't figure out the Crobat with Hypnosis and these moves. I don't know why I can't figure this out. Wow, Crobats are going to be hard in the future if I can't figure this one out. Am I literally just going to Slacking? I feel like Slacking is a free kill at all times, and if you do it last, there's no drawback. So I don't like leading it. Yeah, I have this. This is my only steel type. It's gonna take 2 rock slides, and if I Chesto, I'm gonna miss the rock slides. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Yeah. This is the Drayano Gauntlet. What up, Epic? We are so back, and I can't figure out this Crobat, dude. Fast Hypnosis. I just can't figure it out. I don't feel confident that Specs Raichu gets there. Miss the rock slides makes me depressed. I know, J-Mash. Good to see you, dude. Oh my gosh. I need to run Chesto, which means I can't Choice Item, which means I can't Oko. I mean, maybe T-Bolt here gets the Oko. I mean, what's Rotom's special attack compared? Alright, it's much better. My Raichu kind of sucks. And I don't like that. Maybe T-Bolt just frags Chesto. And obviously I wouldn't go Wash for the Giga Drain. Oh, thank you, Akal. That's a good point too. Unfortunately, I always get hit by every move from the AI. Besides Stone Edge. Pre-Poison Specs Rotom or Pre-Burn. The pre-status was a thought. I guess I'm just worried about Sludge Bomb crit too. So there's so much that can happen. Maybe I'm not dead to Sludge Bomb crit. It's a special move. So what form would I do? Just not Mo. Or just Fan. I could do Ice just to be fun. But yeah, not Mo. Could do Heat. Does Heat help out in this fight? Heat could help out against Zone somehow. I'm gonna go Heat. Cool. Yes. Uh-oh. The music's glitched. Okay, we're good. What up, Fico? Yeah, we'll go Heat. And then pre-poison Specs Thunderbolt. Why not? Let's do it. It's going well, Fico. We're on a hell of a run. We've lost some goats for sure. That has happened. I could also sub. No, I'm slower. Okay, pre-poison. Or just burn. Same thing. Whoops, what'd I do? Or sleep. If I don't need the pre-status later, which it looks like I don't, we go sleep. Because it wakes up turn 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, they are, but I lost Ape, Weavile, Togekiss, Crobat. So, those are tough. What up, Grove? Good to see you. Okay, we're good with Rotom. We kill that. In comes... Phase 2. Thank you, FICO. So it's either Night Slash or Icicle Crash. Night Slash or Icicle Crash. I forget the powers on these moves. I think this is 75. It's 70 versus Icicle Crash. Which is 85. So I guess it's Weavile. Oh wait, never mind. I resist Icicle Crash. So it's Night Slash, right? It's not gonna be Feint Attack. Yeah, it's just Honchkrow next. Okay, Honchkrow in. Clicking Night Slash. Can I just chain 2 there? It could swagger me. Am I dead to Night Slash crit? I might just attempt to chain 2 there. Unless I get hit, of course. We'll see if I'm feeling frisky and wanna risk crit, but if I don't... here's a Night Slash, and then it has Brave Bird. This Honchkrow is pretty nasty. Super Lux Scope Lens. My only shell armor is this Pokemon, and it has Brave Bird. So I could bait Brave Bird. If that means anything. Wow, this thing's a nightmare. Maybe I want to get up rocks just to chip Honchkrow and Weavile. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, this battle's not easy. What are we doing here? No one resists dark and flying, do they? Maybe this is just the slacking card. We think Golem's taking Night Slash crit super well. I guess that's what it does, is take physical moves. And we got a Persim, and we're gonna miss our Rock Slide. It's an option. I don't love it. I do not love it. I don't know if we have a better option though. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow. Okay, what do we want to bait? I guess Night Slash is best case scenario. Could also be Swagger. No, it's not. I only have 1 shell armor. I'll make sure, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's not. Wow. I mean, do we ever Koba? Take Night Slash and Brave Bird with Koba? We probably could. I don't really love that either though. Wow, this guy's tough. Maybe this is the slacking move. Just get in on Night Slash. I doubt we're dead to crit. And kill with like Thunder Punch or something. Banded Thunder Punch. We should outspeed, right? We're plus speed, good speed. This Pokemon is crazy. I almost don't care about the zero defense. Okay, I do care about the 0 attack and defense. This guy could definitely be better. What up, Muffler? Wow, this Honchkrow is very tough. The scary thing is it can also swagger my Rotom. So we could be switching into a swagger. And then another swagger. This is just super inconsistent. We're probably gonna have to bring 2 Mons for this. So maybe we just try Golem. When that doesn't work, go slacking. I think that's the current plan. I mean, I just never look over here because the answer is no. We get Protector. I mean, this guy could help for sure. When do we get Protector? I think it's like Snow Point. Okay. Protectors, Bible at Snow Point, and it's in Iron Island. So we don't have that yet. One day we'll have a Rhyperior. It's not today. I guess Golem kind of does the same thing. Just Night Slash crit on Night Slash crit is not amazing. I think I do want to... I can definitely bait Brave Bird into Golem with Torterra at the very least. Or maybe there's a better way to bait that. Just Umbreon. Or Milo. Okay, we bait Brave Bird here. When that doesn't work, we have Slacking. So we're bringing 3 Mons for this Honchkrow. And this has got to be Persim. And if we get Swaggered in between, that's okay here. And then we're just here. And then I think this is just going to be Choice Band. Hope we outspeed. I'm pretty sure we do. Try to OHKO with a super effective move. You definitely get the punches, right? I tutor here. It says you get the punches. I gotta double check this because Gen 4 learn set. Sometimes it shows moves you can't learn. You get all the punches and Gunk Shot. This is right. Okay. So what's the best punch here? I guess just Thunder. Or it'd be Ice. Oh no, it'd be Thunder. It doesn't matter, dude. They do the same thing. Play Rough is 90 accuracy, and I don't like that. I could also click that on this Pokemon. I don't want to do that. If we don't OHKO, I'm pretty sure we do. But if we don't, I mean, this is plan C. I mean, this is plan B, not plan C. This is plan B. I'm hoping Golem gets there, but I mean, this is my best plan B. What up, Anders? We can always teach Brick Break back. Let's just do that. guess Brick Break's good for the other Pokemon. Poison Facade does more. 210. Oh shit, yeah. So when does Poison Facade not do more? When it gets over 210, so the super effective move would have to be over 100 power. So literally Poison Facade always does more if it doesn't resist it. Oh, but I'm choice banding. Oh wait, I can choice band with that too. Yeah. Alright, Poison Facade, dude. Yeah, it does way more. We can't burn it because it's not guts. Yeah, it's gotta be poison. I say walking around with poison, but... There you go. Okay, 3 Mons for the Honchkrow. I think Golem's gonna kill it. Hi, Cats. Thank you for the lurk. If Golem kills it, it's gonna be Magnezone. Doesn't affect. Perez, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Fuck it, gut slacking. Exactly, AMG. We're gonna be saying that a lot. 0 attack, gut slacking. Who's coming in? It's super, doesn't affect, or regular super. So it's Weavile on Golem, and we'll steer if we don't kill with Golem. It's gonna be Icicle Crash. Why does Pokélink mess up like that? Okay, there we go. And now it's messing up again. What the heck, dude? Okay. What's up, Fizzy? Okay. Weavile in for Icicle Crash. We think. Probably an ice move. What's going to be my Weavile counter going forward? We don't need Fake Out on this one. Do we have Mach Punch or Vacuum Wave anywhere? We really don't. I can't believe we lost Ape. Alright, so dealing with these Weaviles is going to be a learning process. I guess we need to Scarf Fighting type. We need to Scarf Fighting type. You definitely don't get Mach Punch, right? You can't switch into Ice anyways. Alright, who's decently fast and has a Fighting type move? A lot of Pokemon can learn Brick Break. Jared, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yo. We could also just Scarf like any super effective move as long as we're switching into Ice Dark. So this guy kind of switches in. Who switches into Ice Dark? This does. Does Carvanha Sharpedo get good coverage? Not really. So that's kind of out the window. Okay, what's my best answer here? Drapion can switch in on Dark, not Ice super well. I mean, fine, but I'm just looking for 2 resists to Ice Dark. That gets a super effective move on Weavile. I mean, Drapion probably does fine, but it's gonna click Ice in this situation. Champ Bullet Punch. It's not horrible. Is there really no Ice Dark? Resist? Is it just Sharpedo? Damn, and this is before we're fighting Focus Sash ones, so we gotta get up rocks on every Focus Sash Weavile team. I think there's like 3. Yeah, Milo resists, but I don't know if Scarf gets over Weavile for Moonblast. What do we think? Thank you, Anders. Good season. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. 81, so we'd be at like 120. I think Weavile's 125, so it's gonna be close. Yeah, it's 125. Milotic is not a consistent outspeeder. I'm kind of looking for a consistent answer for future Weaviles, and I just don't know if I have it yet. And I'm minus speed. Yes, that was insane, Zen. I just got on a roll, and after we beat Wake, I was like, you know what? I can beat this game. And then I lost 2 E4 mons to Dawn right here. So the death box is very ugly. It says I have 11 dead. This is definitely 10 in here. Is someone else dead? I think so, Careplay. I think we're locked in. I slept in. Got a good breakfast, so I think we're chilling. Did I miss a death? Or did I just miscount on the overlay? It says 11 dead. There's 10 in here. No, I don't have a Gardevoir. Zatu, Firo, Nido. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's only 10 dead. If someone sees a dead Pokemon in my box, let me know. I guess I double counted. Yeah, it's in there. I don't think any of these Pokemon died. I'm really hoping I just miscounted. I didn't sack any of these. I think we're chilling. Okay. Fucking Weavile, dude. We're switching into a dark move. I think we just Scarf this and we're fine. We're probably not dead to Icicle Crash crit if that somehow happens. Scarf Brick Break. And we're jolly. Max speed. Nope. I don't know how to click buttons. Oh my gosh, and it brings me back to the top every single time. First Scarf. Doing Sacred Gold E4 tomorrow. That's awesome, Zin. Good luck with it. Oh, am I following you, Zin? I'm so fake. Catch this follow. Oh, do you stream? I forget. I forget who streams and who doesn't. Okay, and then Magnezone is this. Bed's in. I'll be there. I hope I'll be there. EQ. For the Magnezone Killer Swampert. Worst case scenario is Para. So we Cherry. Oh yeah, Dirks might be too. He's catching up quick. Do we Cherry? Yeah, we just always Cherry. Oh wait, what the fuck am I? I'm a ground type. What's going on? For me right now, it's about to be 1 p.m. So we really don't need an item here. We just leftovers. Worst case scenario, we have to help out with Honchkrow, so I guess we just double up on Persim. Why not? I guess same here. We kind of want to get confused on this, though. So, just lefties. You're 7 hours later. Got it. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good, so let's run through it again. Cap is 53. These are 46. The plan is Specs pre-slept to kill Crobat. Honchkrow comes in for Night Slash. We bait Brave Bird here. If it doesn't win, we would like to bait Night Slash here. And we can't switch into Brave Bird. It'll be Night Slashing this. So we go here. We have two options for Honchkrow, and it could literally wipe me. So we'll see how that goes. And then this is Scarf Brick Break. And this is EQ. Good to go. That's the line. Let's level up. We got 49. We have 49s there. We could probably go to 49 and be fine. On everyone. Put some mons like 51 or even 52 to make sure you don't need them until Byron. Yes. I just never know who I'm gonna need. So I feel good about 49, I think. That'll be good. I hope not. I sure hope not, AMG. I mean, Scope 1's super luck. I'm just assuming everything will crit. Everything will crit. So. Alright. Let's do it. I agree, Caraplay. I actually really like XP management. I kind of like XP management more than playing with hard level caps. Yeah, it's kind of just use the same Pokemon over and over. The XP management's like, okay, you can't use this Pokemon in every battle. And then you have the option to overlevel, but it's risky. I really like that. XP management is super fun. I thought I hated it when I started Nuzlocking, and I kind of wanted every game to have hard caps. But I think XP management is really cool. Really, really cool. We are pre-poisoned. And every HP counts. So, I know I have max potions. Yeah, 100%. Okay, what procs this? Of course. Every HP counts against this Honchkrow. Okay, beer beat. Let's get it. I don't know if it does or not, Zin, but I'm not repelmentipping anymore anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I didn't repelmentipp before. I don't like repelmenipps. I think it's cooler to use different Pokemon. Not cooler as in, like, you're better or something. Like, everyone should play how they want. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using repelmenipps. I just think it's more fun to have different runs with different Pokemon. And not just have Skarmory for every Sacred Gold E4. And have Gliscor for every Renplat run. I wish I didn't do it, but we're too deep. And we're going to see how far we can get with the repelmentipped run. Here we go. Cyrus with the best music in Pokemon, maybe. So I'm turning it up. Let's go. Hypnosis will not work because we're pre-slept. If there's something wrong with the pre-sleep and you don't wake up turn 1, we're fucked. I'm pretty sure I checked that before and we're good. So this should always be Sludge Bomb and we shouldn't be dead to crit. Good luck. Specs Thunderbolt. We were not dead to crit. We cannot get poisoned with the pre-sleep either. Specs T-Bolt. Down goes Crow. Here comes the demon. Honchkrow. I'm glad I was right about the Switch AI. This is Night Slash. Maybe Swagger. We kind of hope Swagger. Big head calcs. We kind of hope Swagger to get that out of the way. Torment. So that doesn't help anything. We could honestly tank a move here. There's no reason to. It would just suck if it also swaggered. Neck, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. We're jammed off. We are at Cyrus. And I'm scared to death of this Honchkrow. Good to see you, man. How'd it go? Did you make it to Candace? I saw you in Snowpoint. Or did you beat Candace? You beat Candace and you're at Spear Pillar. Holy shit, dude. Good luck with the fucking 12v12. Wow. I'm terrified of the 12. That's like my next scare point is 12v12. So that's huge, dude. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't blame you. Well, cool. Raid rest if you need to. We are Cyrusing. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I also do the Drayano Gauntlet, and I'm in Renplat. So let's get it. This is Brave Bird. Plan A is Golem taking this Brave Bird and winning, or that we have Perzim. This isn't horrible because I will Oko now if I hit my Rock Slide, but if it swaggers again and I hit myself, we are Omega Steering. Yeah, sounds good, Knack. Appreciate it. Enjoy the food. So we just click this. If we get swaggered again, that's really bad. But we just hit through confusion. So let's go. We get swaggered again. We're at +4. If we hit ourselves, this is bad. This is really bad. I definitely don't survive hitting myself again, plus Night Slash crit. It might be worth risking and sacking if we don't hit it. That's what I'm thinking. I think we live Night Slash crit to try again, and if we hit ourselves, we're dead. I don't want to hard swap slacking in. And if I sack, slacking gets in easier. So this is if Golem wants to win. We're sacking if it doesn't work. We hope it works, though. Let's go. Torment. That's not going to take my Rock Slide away because I didn't use it. But we hit ourselves twice. At +4 attack. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Well, now this is always Night Slash, and we're always just dead. Maybe we're not dead to non-crit, but it's gonna crit. Night Slash is high crit, super luck scope lens. It's going to crit. I mean, do we just sack? Really doesn't. I guess we just sack because we're dead to... We lose slacking to Night Slash, Brave Bird crits. You're not wrong, AMG. If I just somehow don't kill Honchkrow with Facade, we lose slacking. It is least valuable, and we're getting Rhyperior later. We're getting Rhyperior pretty soon, so I guess we don't need Golem. Let's just sack it. Let's just sack it. If we somehow don't get crit, there's a chance, but let's just sack. There's Night Slash. We're probably dead to non-crit, and it crits anyways. Of course it's gonna crit. I'm not mad about that. It's supposed to crit. If this doesn't kill, we wipe. Pretty sure. So, better kill. Okay, slacking's kind of a cheat code. Slacking really is kind of a cheat code, because you can just swap out. That's crazy. I could loaf and frag this. But a crazy crit... This is just free, so a crazy crit would be bad. I think so, Epic. I am banded. I'm banded Facade with poison. Oh yes, I'm banded. You guys are telling me I can't do that. Yes, thank you. So we always go here. My bad. I forget that. This is free. And here comes Weavile. Okay. Oh shit. Zoe's updating the Ren Plat docs right now. On the fight that I'm on. Or the fight before it. That's funny. Swords Dance will be bad. I think I'm just scarfed for outspeed Oko. So I think we're good. What up, Yami? Yeah, imagine it gets changed to Focus Sash because that's what it actually is. Because then I would be fucked. That'd be crazy. I think we're good, Epic. I don't think Swords Dance matters for Choice Scarf Brick Break. And here's that anyways. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, +2 Ice Shard, yeah. That's a good shout. For sure. See, hope you had a good night last night. I think you had a really good night last night. I'm pretty sure you blew up my DMs. Sorry for not answering. I went to sleep. And I also just wasn't on Discord today. But I did see your many pings. So, pretty sure you had a good night. Okay, we get Surf, which unlocks T-Bolt, Flamethrower, Encounters, and a lot of good stuff. Don't die to poison. Okay, what's the next fight? I know Byron Split is pretty long. Sounds good, Epic. Appreciate it. It was aight. Cool. What do you want? Woke up still drunk. That is something. Guaranteed Wingle encounters. That's the biggest part. We gotta make sure we check that with Sand Attack or something. Okay, Route 219 into 220 into Duroc. Okay, so Duroc is next fight, and this fight's hard. And I don't have a Crobat. I remember Crobat helped here. But let's figure it out. It says 219, 220. We're definitely backtracking for T-Bolt Flamethrower real quick. It's before Canalave. Yeah, Durak is right now. So a couple errands before we do that. Let's grab Fly. Just toss this guy out. We need Surf. We get Surf Milo. I kind of like Surf better than Scald. Just because I'm never really going for Burn. I guess Burn could always help. The difference in power is 10. And we have Moonblast. So Scald I think is better, if I'm being honest. I think I'm going to keep Scald. I kind of just want a good Pokemon surfing though. So, never mind. Fuck it. We're going Surf Milo. And should be chilling with that. Okay. Just lead this. Why not? This is always leftovers. And leftovers. Cool. We're leveled up. We have items. We need to teach Surf. And then we're good to go. I always like to take these just to stay organized, besides Wide Lens, because I'm always using that. Okay. Thunderbolt is Valley Windworks, and Flamethrower is Fuego Ironworks. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He is scary. I also agree he's doable, but we definitely gotta lock in. Okay, it's right here. Okay, I think T-Bolt is a quick grab over here. Let's make sure Repel's on. Cool. I think this is just T-Bolt. Nice. That is good. Even though our only electric type already has T-Bolt, so I mean it's pretty good, but did Togi die last night? Yeah, Fizzy. Togi and Weavile. 2 potential E4 mons. Luckily the Weavile had shitty IVs, but Togi dying is detrimental. Like, that hurts the run so much. Togi and Infernape dying is really, really bad. I know, Magnus. I mean, we got super unlucky in that fight. That was a really unlucky fight. So, but we're locked in. I still have confidence in the run. And I'll be much more confident if we get Drizzle Pelipper. What is this? We still grinding. The Meadow, we already got an encounter. White Herb, we already have that. I want some cool White Herb lines for, like, blocking Intim or spamming Draco Meteor. Those are always fun. Okay. Fuego Ironworks. There's some trainers in here. Okay, this is where you can get Magnezone. And Magnezone's a goat in this game. But do we ever do any Pelipper stuff at Fuego? What zone in they mag? That's what I'm wondering. Do we definitely just go for the zone? Fuego. Magnemite's likely. I've never used Magmortar. That'd be cool. I mean, Nectric. I do kind of want another electric type, so I'm really thinking about this. The other option is Gastro or Tentacruel. We don't need it. We don't need Lumineon. Okay, we kind of need Lumineon. We don't have a Swift Swimmer. We need a Swift Swimmer before E4. You're not beating E4 without Drizzle and Swift Swim. I might delay this route and see if we get a Love Disc later. I know, but if we don't, we gotta pull the Luminion card. We have a guaranteed Luminion with Gyarados Shelter dupes. And then Honey Tree is a bunch of BS. So we're delaying this. You're not beating the game without a Swift Swimmer. We have to delay this. We're coming up on water routes anyways. We're just here to get Flamethrower. We'll come back for this encounter. We're on the hunt for Drizzle Pelly and a baller-ass Swift Swimmer like Luminion or Love Disc. That's what we need. Okay, this music's nuts. I didn't know they were popping off like that in here. Hopefully the trainers are not difficult. Okay, there's an optional. Okay, it's just the Flamethrower TM here. True Fizzy. Now we have to dodge this optional. I'm not looking at docs. Just give Milo some frags. I hope. I don't know what the levels are in here. Drizzle got removed from Pelly in your patch, actually. AMG, that is either really funny or really not funny. I don't know which. If you're telling the truth, that's really not funny. If you're lying, that's hilarious because you're scaring me. Did I get Relly and is it SS? What is SS? Oh, Swift Swim? Adamant Rockhead. I didn't even check these IVs. One attack Adamant. Good everywhere else. So this is cool. But yeah, it's Rockhead. And I wouldn't use this as my Swift Swimmer anyways. We better be chatting. Okay, let's do this. I mean, I kind of want Rockhead for Head Smash. I don't really care about Swift Swim for that guy. Just back to the beginning. That was obvious. I shouldn't have done that. So now we gotta dodge the optionals again. So skill issue on my part. You never go up. You go this way. Let's try this. Did we already go here? No. How do we get there? We gotta get down. Let's get down with it. Ton of shards. We definitely care about the shards. What am I doing? How do we get down there? Is it here? Looks like it. Firestone. Care about that too. So it's never down. It could be right. I think it's center though. Nope. It's top. It is top. Here you go, top. Uh-oh. Oh, we can go back for this. Rock Incense. God, I'm washed. I'm super washed. I don't know how to do puzzles. Okay, let's back up. Here, here, here. I guess this is a mandatory. Good luck. Let's win. 3 Mons, level 43. Imagine this had Thunderbolt crit specs. That'd be bad. Wild Charge? That'd be really bad. I don't know why I'm making these jokes. It's not funny. Okay, we're fine there. I love how I thought about the mag cargo, but not the other two. What up, Jazz? We're locking in, dude. You're fully locked. Is that a trainer? Sunny Day Flamethrower. Is this a trainer? No. Star piece. Fun. Wait, what do we trade for? Star pieces for shards. I think I'm good. Thanks, man. Okie doke. With that being said, we can get... Yo, CO. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. CO, Sio. With those accounted for and delaying that route, it's time to search for Drizzle, Wingle, and Swift Swim Love Disc. Those are E4 Mons. We need them. So we're on the way to Pal Park, which is back here, right? Yeah. Alright, we gotta look at these encounter docs and be as intentional as we can. We're coming up on 219. This is the run. What up, Sib? 219. Surfing is very likely Wingle. We could get screwed by a Tentacool. We never go for any of this. Surfing is Mantike, and getting Mantike is just a missed encounter because we're not getting Remoraid, and we can't evolve Mantike. But it looks like we have to risk it. No, I don't think we can risk this. 220 is too big of a risk, and we should snag the Love Disc. It's very likely Love Disc. We have Horsey duped, and Corsola ruins us. Maybe Corsola's buffed. I don't care. We need Love Disc. So yeah, we surf 219. We Old Rod for Love Disc on 220. And then I think we're coming up on 221 as well. Which we can surf again, and if we hit Tentacool ever, we're duping it for the other route, so that's good. So yeah, it's Surf, Old Rod. Surf, Old Rod, Surf. 219, 220, 221. Surf, Old Rod, Surf. Let's get it. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the next fight. Very unfortunately for me. Alright, we need our Sand Attacker. This music's hype. This goes in. Sand Attack. I think I taught it to you. Cool. This guy Sand Attacks Wingles. If Sand Attack does work, we found the Drizzle. Never in my life, chatters, have I found a Drizzle Pelipper in a video game. Ever. Never ever. So it needs to happen. We have a backup Drizzler with this guy, Politoad, but we want to evolve this into Poliwrath and get Drizzle Pelipper. Sorry I repeat myself so much. I'm kind of saying it for me. So, I know I say this every day, but I need to remember my encounter routing. Status to catch the Pokemon. I believe we have Thunder Wave. This doesn't wall water type though, so I'm gonna quickly change this to Rotom Wash. What up, Ash? Good to see you. First time for everything, we really hope. Gee. Let's just make sure this guy's not dying. And I am gonna change it to Rotom Wash. I know I'm way over prepping this. But I have to. Cool. And we're back. Save the game. It's Surf, Old Rod, Surf. In that order. And then we just have Sand Attack. And we're good. Oh, we don't have Surf in our party. Yeah, I got you, Ash. 219, right? We're surfing. Repel is off. Now. And good luck, man. If we hit Tentacle, we dupe it for the next route. We really just hope we go Wingle, Wingle. Wingle? It's Wingle. The big thing is this working. If it has Keen Eye, I think he's in. Hydrate. That's a cook from Zin because this Wingle needs to be hydration as its ability. So this is good luck from Zin. If Sand Attack doesn't work, we beat E4. It doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I almost hit run. That means it worked. That means we're good. I almost hit run. Holy shit, I mixed it up in my head. That means it worked. And it doesn't have Keen Eye, so it has hydration. Bro, I was about to hit run. I'm not kidding. That would have been hilarious, and I'm so glad I didn't do it. Let's just make fucking sure. Because now I'm psyching myself out. It's either Keen Eye, or hydration. If it's hydration, that's the first ability. And then Pelipper is Drizzle. Simple as that. Okay, we got it. Sorry, Jazz. The legends are true. It's here. I thought they were nothing but legends because I've never found this. We got Drizzle Pelly. Okay, let's catch it. I was literally gonna run, guys. Wow. Now don't accidentally click Thunderbolt. Do Sand Attack again. Double check. I know it worked. I know it worked. We're good. Thunderwave. I missed my Thunder. Oh no, that guy missed. Well, I could have missed my Thunderwave. This is the run, man. We don't even really care about IVs. I don't even think this is... Okay. We don't super care about IVs. We literally just needed the Drizzle. This guy puts in work no matter what. Pelipper is finally here. You know what's funny? I'm gonna name this after Peter Wacko because he did my Pelipper skit in my Ren Plat video. So, Pete Ipper. Wait, is that how you spell Peter? Definitely not. P-E-T. Peter is P-E-T-E-R, right? I think so. True Fizzy. Name it A9. We're gonna go with Peter. Peter, that I think that's incorrect, right, Zen? It's supposed to be this, right? Peter? Yeah, yeah. Pete Ipper. Patter. Petipper. We got the Petipper. Yes, exactly, Ash. It has Drizzle in this. Peter. Okay, that went amazing. Now imagine if we go 2 for 2 on fucking Love Disc here. Let's heal. IV check. Let's get it. We'll check IVs after we catch, because we're about to catch 3 encounters here. Repel on. Okay, now on 220, we have to Old Rod, and we no longer care about Sand Attack. Wow, that's such a relief. We fucking got it, dude. Hi, Daph. Great to see you. I got it, Dream. It's right fucking here. Impish is really bad, but it's okay. And we'll just check IVs now that we're here. It's Hydration. Good to see you, Daph. Welcome in. 28 special attack Impish. I'll take it. I don't even care. This is fine. We need nothing more than Drizzle. Dry Skin Croak and Drizzle Pelly will go so hard. I agree. We did it, Daff. We just did it right before this. My first drizzle. I know, Dream. It's here. Holy shit. That opens up so much. We get Polyrath now. And yeah, that's really good. And we don't have to delay later routes. This actually gives me like 6 more encounters because we don't have to roll Wingle 7 times like I did last time. So this is really good. What's really bad is now we're probably going to get a Mantike eventually. And again, we can't evolve that. So that was always a problem. We're happy with this. This is a win. It's a big win. Let's just toss the goat in the party. And save the game. It happened. We got it. It is, Ash. 100% GTA 5. Okay. We wait for the 220 route. Here it is. Old Rod. We have Old Rod set, so you press Y. Swift Swim Love Disc is the key here. Please be Love Disc. That's fine, it's duped. I think it's guaranteed Love Disc. No. It's a 10% Corsola. Horsey's a previous champ. 10% Corsola ruins us here. Okay. Exactly, Zin. If we get Swift Swim, we can go back to Fuego and get Magnezone. This is a 50-50 at Swift Swim. This is 50-50. I've never used OP Love Disc, so I really hope this is the time. Also, I have Quick Balls, so I'm throwing. Today we win those, we hope. It's good at Cal, but Swift Swim makes it an E4 mon. Yeah, we need the Swift Swim for E4. Yeah. Okay. Water Fairy. Love Disc is here. Let's get my guy Jazz in. Jazz Disc. Jazz Disc. Okay. She jazz on my disc. She waters my fairy. Does she swift my swim, though, chatters? That's what I'm wondering. Careful is bad, but it almost doesn't matter if it's swift swim. And it's not, so we're fucked. Crazy IVs, too. Oh my gosh, crazy IVs. It's still an E4 mon? Bro, we need Swift Swim. We really do. I don't believe you. Wait, are these IVs? Hold on. These are the IVs. My fault. They're still good. They're still amazing. Yeah. They're still cracked. So I mean it's gonna help. It's not Swift Swim, which means we can't go to Fuego yet. True Dev. Let Jazz cook. Rest, hydration, love disc. That's definitely a thing. Is hydration guaranteed every turn? Because that's crazy, actually. Is that at the end of every turn you get rid of your status no matter what? Because that will be cool. To test hydration. Because there's other routes with Love Disc. Damn, I guess I should have did that. I should have did that. Because there's other Love Disc routes, right? Yeah, that's a throw. You're very right, Magnus. Okay, these are easy. I think. They're kind of staggered now, which made me nervous. Thank you, Dream. Hydration is a good idea. Okay, I would have preferred to get Drizzle And there's Damp Rock. That's cool. I would have preferred to get Drizzle over Swift Swim, but that's okay. Okay, this guy wants to battle. Do we have to go that way? I mean, let's do it. She drizzles on my Damp Rock. Don't quote you on that. I will not. Okay, we better be ready for this. 3 Mons. Artillery 43. We have a Rotom Wash. Let's look at the docks. Flamethrower, Seed Bomb, Ice Beam, Signal Beam. Are we dead to Seed Bomb crit? And are we Specs? I think we outspeed Oko with Specs. We should be fine. Yeah. Adrian! True Def. You are cooking. What up, Super? Slowking, Psychic, and that's it. Respects. We're kind of getting high leveled. This is fine. We're definitely getting high leveled though. Crungio. The Crungio isn't... My emotes are not working on the overlay. E4 today, I do not think... Definitely not, no. Probably wiping to 12v12 today. If I'm feeling like going that far. Yeah, we had to sack Golem because it got swaggered 3 times. I switched in with Persim, Swagger. I burned my Persim, Swagger again. I hit myself, Swagger again. I hit myself. So yeah, that's why Golem's dead. Dream. There was no way around it. And I did not add it to the deaths, if you don't mind. Yeah. Okay, we'll grab this, which is nothing. And now that we got 221, or now that we got Drizzle, we don't need to water encounter on 221. So we can grass encounter. Farfetch'd is good because it's buffed in this game. Is Gorbis or Huntail Swift Swim? We have 11 dead on overlay. Yes. Did I? Wait a minute. Is it the? Is it 11 dead? Oh yeah, Golem's dead. I'm sorry. Holy shit. It's 11. Thank you. Keep messing this up. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Okay, so 221. We no longer do this. Tentacruel's good. So maybe we do that. Are Gorbis or Huntail ever Swift Swim? Huntail Swift Swim. Holy shit. That's insane. And so is Gorbis. They're both 50-50 Swift Swim. If Clamperl is Shell Armor. Okay. Are Gorbis and Huntail any good? Gorbis is better. I've never used these Pokemon. They're super cool. Ooh, they're kind of slow. So slow and especially offensive. Yeah. That's not enough speed. We might have to rip the Lumineon at Fuego. Yeah, that's more what I'm looking for. I need at least like 70 speed on a Swift Swimmer. I mean, Lumineon's pretty mid too. We really wanted Love Disc. That's so unfortunate that we didn't get it. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Okay, thank you, CO. Good point. Let me check that. Luminion. Oh, yeah, it's way buffed. Holy shit. Alright, Luminion's busted. That's busted. It's just another 50-50. That's Swift Swim. Alright, so what are we doing here? I'm not excited by Clan Pearl, so we're not doing that. It's Honey Tree for super mid Pokemon. Or Gamble getting super mid Pokemon. Or Nidoqueen, Farfetch'd, Girafarig. I guess it's just grass. Lumineon is an E4mon. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You really think Tangrowth Shrimish? Run, but it looks like you're sitting. True, Daff. That is a bug on the overlay. I should fix that. Very true. Also, all day yesterday in my 10-hour stream, the run said run 3. And that was incorrect. We are on run 2. Is that the Pearglass? Pearglass. What's the Pearglass? What is that? I don't know. I don't love this. I don't think Shiftry does anything. I guess Technician Breloom would be cool, but I mean, we have grass types. We have grass types. I'm gonna go for this. We could get fucked on Sudowoodo. I don't know if it's buffed or anything, but yeah, we're gonna go grass. It's probably soap, yeah. Exactly. Why is PokeLink messing up so often? What is that? PokeLink's just glitching out. So let me redo it. Poor Z. Okay, I'm gonna redo PokeLink real quick. Oh my gosh. It means I have to close the game. Okay. End session. Start session. Yeah, we should be good, I hope. Cool. Alright, carry on. We're going to get a grass encounter. There's no mandatories before that. There are 2 mandatories after the grass encounter. So here we go. Grass encounter on 221. Repel is disabled, so we gotta fix that. And lead with status, which is the Pokemon I put back in my PC. Let's get it. Porygon Alpha or X or Y or something. Or X or something, yeah. That'd be something. Regional variant. That'd be dope. Okay, don't hit optionals. 221. And this is a dead end. What am I doing? This is literally nothing. I don't know how to traverse Sinnoh. Whoa. Seriously? B-Pain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Holy shit. Oh, good to see you, man. How'd it end off? Where'd we get to? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Ivory. Hi, Dub. Yeah, it's going good. We just pulled for the first time in my life. Park de Celestic after Rival. Love it. Love it, love it. For the first time in my life, we got this guy. So we have a Drizzle. I was doing the same thing as you, Mox. I was delaying Poliwhirl. I managed to figure out Wake without Poliwrath. And I really wanted to go Poliwrath, but this could have been Drizzle Politoed. So now we don't have to do that. And we can get Poliwrath for the really hard Gyarados on Cyrus. Purple, thank you for the follow. And we got that. We did miss Swift Swim, loved this. This is Hydration. So we're still on the hunt for a Swift Swimmer. I got my eye on Luminion. And then I was thinking about Clamperl for Hunthill Gorbis. But anyways, we got Drizzle Pelly, and we're cooking. Thank you so much for the raid, Mox. Raid and rest if you need to. I appreciate it. Glad stream went well. Duro, thank you for the follow. What up, Newt? Welcome in. We are on our way to Darak. Also, this ain't going good. We have a fallen soldier. Dead to Fire Punch crit from Maylene's Infernape. I thought I was out of crit range, and that guy died. And then these two died. It's been really bad. We lost some E4 mons. So the run is bleeding, but the run is not dead. We're feeling good. I didn't know there was this double here. It seems to be undocumented. Okay, it's not undocumented, it's right here. It says they're both optional, but I definitely can't dodge this dude. So we'll do one at a time. What up, J-Downs? Ah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely still have a box. True, super. We do have Gliscor. Alright, this is Drizzle Politoed, Volt Absorb Lantern. Drizzle Poly we can just Thunder. And then Volt Absorb Lantern we cannot. But it can't touch Torterra. So there we go. Yep, we got Drizzle 2. Indeed. I always like to sash this in case anything goes wrong. We do have those E4 lines. For it to come full circle, though, we definitely need the Swift Swimmer. So that's the big thing right now. We'll find it, though. It'll come. Okay, Drizzle means we cannot miss this. And we are sashed. Okay. Hey, the funny thing about bounce, when you have bounce on your Drizzle mon, it doesn't work. So yeah. Volt Absorb Lantern has Thunderbolt Discharge Takedown. I could have just ran Grass Knot, but here you go. No ice move. No ice move in the docks, at least. I definitely switched into a Manectric where the dock said Fire Fang on Gliscor, and it clicked Ice Fang, and we lived it, but the docks did not notate the Ice Fang. Okay. Now we have to dodge Starmie Blastoise. Blastoise has Drizzle in the back. So just to be prepared, this beats Starmie, and this beats Blastoise. Swapoos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. True care play. We should be good. Okay. Nice. Dodged it. Never worried. 221 is where we're getting a grass encounter because we have Drizzle Pelly. Yes. I am close to that tilted. That's the next major fight that we're going to spend a long time prepping. What is over here? That's what's over here. I don't know why I'm exploring. Okay, real team. Floatzel Metacham Seeking. Are we okay? Clemstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ice Fang double hit Razor Wind with Swift Swim. We're probably fine here. So let's go. Huge Razor Wind. This is High Jump Kick. Metacham. I better have a switch in. I guess this is a switch in. Holy shit, dude. I ran into a real optional. And there's no clausing. Okay, this is scary. I don't have another switch. Good luck, dude. Don't get crit. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, Magnus. We're chilling so far. Acupressure, don't raise evasion and sweep me. Oh my gosh, it did. But we hit. And we're chilling. Dude, that could have been so bad. I didn't have another switch in if we missed a couple. It just sharply raised its evasiveness. Bounce, Drill Run, Aqua Tail. Should be good. Acupressure. Okay, that looks like Horn Drill because Drill Run's not in Gen 4, and I thought it was Horn Drill. That would have been bad. Okay, enough exploring. That is very unnecessary. For content, exactly. I speak very much too soon sometimes, Magnus. Yeah. All for content. Okay, we're gonna avoid this. Like that. Imagine I hit it right there. All for content again. Drizzlepelli secured. Grass encounter is what we're doing. Repel is on. And we're about to turn it off. I don't know if Sudowoodo's buffed. But that is a likely encounter here. We would like to see Nidorina. Options are Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Nidorina, Farfetch'd, Girafarig, one of my favorite Pokemon, Dodrio. So let's get something good. T-Wave. We can't T-Wave. Oh yeah, we can T-Wave Nidorina. I always forget it's not ground type. Alright, good luck. I don't think I want Sudowoodo. She teased my wave. Okay! Girafarig is a top 10 favorite Pokemon of mine. I don't think it's super good. I really don't. Yeah, I did get my fave. The giraffe is here. It'd be super cool to do. Actually, Fall said this guy kind of pops off in this game. Maybe it's buffed. Giraffe's here. Champing her would be amazing. Okay, don't kill me. I'm Specs T-Wave, by the way. Alright, come on. Don't kill me. Nice. Baton Pass Agility Nasty Plot. I didn't even think about that. You're very right. You're very right. Yes, mainly one of my favorite Pokemon is Farigiraf, and that's why I like Girafarig. So I don't sleep on Girafarig. Duro. Setup is his niche. Fair enough. What are we doing? We'll get Duff or Dub in here. I always name Pokemon after chatters mixed with the Pokemon name. So Girafarig, Giraffadub, Dubrafarig, Dubrafarig. Yo, Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dubrafarig. Beautiful. And Tando, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that's big. in the sense that I didn't get a Sudowoodo. Let's see if it's buffed at all. It's not buffed at all, so yeah, it's literally just set up. And I guess Psychic can hit kind of hard. I do the YouTubes. It is big. I mean, yeah, standard stuff. Nasty Plot, Agility, Baton Pass. That's actually... That might have been the best encounter for all the setup. The setup meta is real. Retiring Psychic Porygon, we might be. One time someone I met on a date went, I know Pokemon like Pikachu and Girafarig. Insane poll. Let's go. That is big, Grant. Okay. We will enable the repel. I'm really scared for Duroc. We have Relicanth for fucking Entei, but bro's got a Metagross. It's not going to be free. What up, Squirk? Good to see you. What is this? What do you do? Level 77. Got it. Nope. Squirk does not have a copy pasta for us. He definitely doesn't. Berries here. Why do I feel like this is guarded by an optional? It is. And I am not the guy that dodges optionals, so I'm not doing that. You do have a copy pasta for us. That makes me nervous. We have to prep this fight. Mandatory fight. Not a demon, but still something. Congeal. Togekiss Blissey. So let's figure this out. No items. We need a physical fighting type in the back to kill Blissey. Oh, how did I not read not? I do not have a copy pasta. Okay, thank you, Daph. Well, I'm not a good streamer. I'm not good at reading chat. And I try to read it fast, and it doesn't work. Huge. Cephalon. That was fucking funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Togekiss. What are we doing here? Weak to Steel, Rock, Extreme Speed, Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere for those Steel and Rocks. Poison would be cool. Maybe Drapion. Taking a lot from Aura Sphere. Maybe just Banded Jab on Drapion. Are we did any crits? We're probably faster. Yeah, we're definitely faster. So, Banded P-Jab, and maybe staying in on Blissey. No, that's counter. We could probably go Expert Belt and just chain with Brick Break, but let's be super consistent and get a Choice Band fighting type for Blissey. So we can go Slacking. We could go Machamp. Yeah, I mean, anything works. Machamp is good. Maybe stall it. I think we can just OHKO. If we don't OHKO, we're dead to counter. But I refuse to believe Guts Adamant Machamp doesn't OHKO this. So, Choice Band. Actually, I guess I'd prefer the Choice Band on Blissey. Duro, Katsuoka made my overlay. I added the little Mimikyu, the little sprite things, but and the bottom Pokélink, I added that. But all the borders and stuff was made by Katsuoka. She is goated. We'll give her a shout out because she does all my overlays and some other Pokemon streamer overlays. So you should definitely go follow her. She streams. There you go. Yes. So I want the choice band on the Blissey Killer. We probably just get there with Poison Barb on Togekiss, right? And if we don't, we're not super scared. Every time you're drinking, it's a different glass mug. I have 3 things that I drink while I'm streaming, Daphne. It's coffee, still water, and sparkling water. I have 3 things that I'm drinking while I'm streaming at all times. So you're not seeing things, yep. Okay, Poison Barb. No, I do that. Yo, baby kangaroo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's true, Magnus. Okay, I have a Poison Barb, right? Yes, I do. A Sticky Barb. That's not the same as a Poison Barb. Not any sense of the imagination is that the same. Dub, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follower goal met. 570. Let's get it. Is Poison Barb not a thing? Yes, it is. We got it in the first town. There you go. That better kill or choice band guts on this guy. If I could find it. Choice band is on you. Cool. Rog, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You guys are popping off. I appreciate it. I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord, and we want you in the zoo. I think we're good. We don't have CC, and I don't know when we get it. I would assume Brick Break gets there on Blissey. Let's not go too crazy. I feel good at 49. It's true, we do that. Heal, and then pre-status. Burn. Okay, we should be good, right? Wyoko Blissey. Guts Adamant, pre-burn, Brick Break. Any disagreeers? I'm not giving other items because I'm lazy, and I think this just works. I guess we'll see. We could just click cross chop until it hits. Yeah, we could literally do that. That definitely outgoes. Okay, cool. Any truers? Good luck. Okay, I did pre-status. I thought I forgot. Yeah, the coverage on Machamp is crazy. P-Jab. I don't think we did any crits if we don't kill. I would like to kill. Dude, this Drapion kind of sucks. That's like the 4th time it's left a Pokemon on 1 HP. The funny part is, it's 31 attack. And it's still doing that. I thought Drapion was stronger. It's very clearly not. So, into Machamp. True Death. However, Drapion does learn P-Jab, and Swalot definitely doesn't. We spam this until we hit it, because it has nothing that can hurt us besides counter. If we don't kill this, we are dead to counter. But we do. We do hate Drapion. It has not clutched in any moment we've needed it to. Okay, now is a real fight. Pre-Duroc, Ace Trainer Jake is popping off here. Dre loves to make Ace Trainers have a real team. But that's not mandatory. Why would I go down there? Either fight this or Collector Ivan. Oh, okay. So you don't have to do that. What does it do with those claws if it doesn't come in clutch? I kind of get it, Daph. Don't battle me. I'm just kidding, I do get it. That is a cook. Here's Professor Oak. What do you want, dude? Because of soap, exactly. Oh, wow, it's a whole cutscene. Huge catching show. Okay, thanks, dude. It's time. And I am scared. Yeah. Definitely deaf. You're cooking. Okay. How are we doing this? The only thing I have figured out is Relicanth for Entei. I usually have a Crobat to Oko Gallade, I think. And a Weavile to kill Alakazam. So this is really bad. I've killed my best Pokemon that I know how to use. And we gotta figure this out. So Gallade has Psycho Cut, Close Combat, Night Slash, Leaf Blade, and it's going to critical hit you. I know Yami, and I do have the Relicanth. Thank you. But first we gotta kill Gallade. So it's less bulky physically, and weak to Ghost, Flying. And that's it, Ghost Flying. I have a Gliscor. Banded Fly probably does it. I would imagine. Oh, and Fairy. Thank you, Grant. Play Rough is the only physical Fairy move. So I doubt I'm clicking that. I think we just Banded Fly. Garatino Fox here. Thank you, Yami. Alright, we'll start a Banded Fly line, and when we don't like it, we will reposition. Physical Flirt move. Flurry type. Exactly. Choice Band. Wow, a lot of items. Cool. Thank you, Is Fairy in this game? It is Duro. Fairy types in this game, and Steel does not resist Dark and Ghost. So Gen 6 typing mechanics in this game. Or Gen 6 Plus, I should say. Oh shit, really, Daph? That's heat. Okay, we think we Oko that. Switch AI tells us it's either Empoleon or Empoleon, it looks like. Always Empoleon? Yes. So here's Empoleon for Hydro Pump Ice Beam. Rotom Wash walls it and wins with Thunderbolt. I don't think we have to specs it yet. So we kill with Thunderbolt. Next in is probably Zam. So we're just going down the line here. Here's Zam for Energy Ball. I don't have a Weavile. I think I've killed every Alakazam in Renegade Platinum with a Weavile. True Magnus. So now what do we do now that I don't have that? I guess Miss Madge switches in. That's about all she does. Banded Sucker from Toxicroak? That's a risky fucking game. And I'm already using my Choice Band. Is Mag okay? Who's Mag? I don't have Magaton or Magmortar. Or Magcargo. I could do Banded Sucker here. I'm already using my Choice Band. That's the problem. I guess Drapion helps. for sure. Dodging Focus Blast crit, probably. Oh, Miss Mag. I mean, yeah, it's just slower, and then it 2 shots with Shadow Ball. So we'd be taking Psychic, dead to crit. So I don't feel good about that. We're not OHKOing Zam with Shadow Ball. No, you're good. No Weavile is really sad. I dealt with every Alakazam with Weavile. Luckily, it's not sashed. There are no sashes on this team. So we don't need rocks. Maybe Scarf Mismatch could high roll for kill, and then I don't think we're dead to Psych. I mean, we're dead to Psychic crit. Plus the Energy Ball we switched in on. Executor resists stab. That's about all it does. That's really scary. I think it would have to be banded. It probably does kill, but it would have to be banded. Gave his Mon EVs or something, I swear. Probably, Knack. I am scared. I guess we don't care about the band on Gliscor, so we could probably just Sucker Punch Choice Band. We're already switching in on Energy Ball. As long as we're not baiting random move from Rotom. We gotta make sure we're not baiting random move when we beat Empoleon. I don't think we are. And we can specs it to be sure. It should always be Energy Ball. If it's ever Psychic, though. I'm just throwing away our goated Toxicroak. Okay, so that's option 1 is Choice Band Sucker. It has Focus Blast for slacking. This dies to Gleam. Option 2 is Scarfed Crunch. And Drapion hasn't killed things before. I really think it's going to kill this. I think Scarfed Crunch is good. That'll do it, man. And if it doesn't, I don't want this Drapion anyways. If Scarfed Crunch doesn't kill Alakazam, I don't care anymore. I'll give up Drapion. That'll be the 3rd time it doesn't kill when I need it to. But that should be good. So there you go. Okay. That comes in, and we're literally just going straight down the line. It's going to be meta. Which is kind of a cool chain. But that definitely does not kill. And we can't stand on Earthquake. I'm so sad we don't have Togi anymore to switch in an Encore Earthquake. That'd be so cool. It is, however, not Clear Body. So we can Intimate. Baiting Zen Headbutt. Miss Mag would be cool as a final hit. Like Specs Shadow Ball. I would imagine we need it close to 50% for that to come full circle. Intim is a good start. And then we're baiting Zen Headbutt. Ooh, we could Intimate a couple times. But then we're just dead to crit. Okay, we could Intimate once, maybe twice. And tank Zen Headbutts. And then EQ it on Gara. And then go back to Drapion. and get in on EQ with Miss Madge and finish with Spec Shadow Ball. That's 2 more Mons, bringing us to 5. Let's see how far we can get with that. That's my first thought. If you switch in on Dazzle. We're on meta, Magnus. We killed Zam. So if Mag kills meta, it's gonna be Return or Brave Bird. It's gonna be Brave Bird or Stone Edge. It should just be Team Order. So I think it's gonna be Staraptor. We gotta bring Relicanth though for the Entei. It is Dream, but we do have this Relicanth. I think that's an auto bring. It should just win. But then how are we beating Staraptor? It's coming in for Brave Bird. Reckless King's Rock is nasty. I don't like the Staraptor. I think we need to bring less Mons for meta. Does Gyara just solo meta? The answer is no. Hi, Gongi. You wiped to Brock twice now on Fire Red Omega? Brock is tough. Honestly, Brock, in my opinion, is one of, if not the hardest in Fire Red Omega, if that's what you're playing, Kirk. Yeah, it's Reckless. I'm wondering if after a couple I mean, we're just risking crit. If we intimate a bunch, Torterra always wins. Deep Peasant. Yes, it definitely does, Epic. For sure. You guys are popping off with the get-its. Charty Rhydon? What the fuck are you cooking, Epic? Charty Rhydon. Are you fucking with me? What does that do? Charty protects against rock moves. We're not weak to rock. Oh, Choppel? Nah, dude, I'm not bringing Rhydon. Not a bad idea, but no, I'm not bringing Rhydon. I mean, I guess I could. I am forgetting that Rhyhorn evolves into Rhydon. Honestly, I forgot about that Pokemon. I've just been thinking about Rhyperior the whole time. That's not bad, but let's try to figure it out. Okay, we know we're bringing this. We could probably stall close combat if we do it right. And then Relicanth just wins, but then it's getting low for Entei. Okay, this brings it home. We really just need a Staraptor win. You don't get Rhyperior till Snow Point. Or I'm sorry, Iron Island. So right after this, I think we get Rhyperior. We do. I do get that one, Dream. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, so the middle of my line is where we're having issues. Dealing with meta with so many Pokemon. So, meta's coming in for EQ on this. We could literally cycle so many Intims, but then we're just dead to Zen Headbutt crit. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to beat Meta Staraptor. Staraptor's coming in for Brave Bird. I can't just go hard Rotom. Return's gonna kill us. Crits are very real, I hate to say. How would I stall? Okay. Stalling Staraptor out of close combat. What does that look like? I mean, we gotta figure out meta before we even get there. And we can't use Relicanth for Staraptor for it to be reliable on Entei. Low-key, Stone Edge on Relicanth. I know everyone always uses Relicanth for this Entei, but Stone Edge crits are gonna happen. Okay. The problem lies within Metagross. I agree, Fizzy. I like the whole Electivire line. Metagross is the problem. We're switching in on EQ for Intim. It will Zen Headbutt and do a lot of damage. We can get 1 EQ back on it. But then who's bringing it home? That also helps with Staraptor. I don't think there's anyone. Is Rotom Heat ever better here? No. Because we need it for Empoleon. Okay, I really like the first part of the line. We're stuck on meta. I know I keep saying that. I'm just reminding myself. So... Intimate, chunk it. Here comes another Zen Headbutt. We can go back to Drapion for Scarf DQ. That's gonna do like 40% max. Thank you, Dream. And then we're taking EQ, definitely dead to crit. So that needs to be our kill. Do I think we don't need Miss Madge to kill meta? Can I ever run Banded Drapion? Not really. No, I need the Scarf for Zam. For sure need the Scarf for Zam. Alright, so Garrett comes in, Intim. We get hit by Zen Headbutt, it does a fuck ton. Especially if it crits. We chunk for about 40%, I'd imagine. And then we can go back here to bait EQ again to Gliscor for Banded EQ. That'll work. These 3 kill meta. I think Gliscor is going to kill. We can cycle Intims to make it more consistent. And then we have immunities with EQ. That's really good. Okay, that's going to work. I totally forgot about Gliscor, dude. That's so good. Okay. Sounds good, Magnus. Enjoy the meal prep. Alright, that works. Who's killing? Probably Gliscor, which brings in... Stone Edge or Brave Bird. I think it's just team order. Wait, how much power is Sacred Fire? And is it physical? It is physical 100. So it's not gonna be Sacred Fire, it's gonna be Stone Edge Brave Bird. Which means it's just Staraptor team order. So Staraptor's in for Brave Bird / return on Gliscor. Understood. This could bait CC. Okay, if we find a Staraptor answer, we have the line. We're switching into Brave Bird return. Maybe this is our slacking angle. CC's scary. Choppel slacking for crit. We're 0 defense. I don't like doing that. Bastio's dead to CC. Choppel Don. Fuck no. We're definitely still dead to close combat crit. Excuse my language. I don't mean fuck no like you're an idiot, Epic. Sorry. You're not an idiot at all. I just don't think that is gonna work. Jeez, this is tough. I'm not seeing it. We can't wall it with CC. And the only way we ever stall CC is putting Bastio... No, we can't stall CC. We have to 1v1 the Staraptor for this line to work. We can never get in with Rotom because we're dead to return. And we're slower. We're already using our Scarf. My slacking probably outspeeds. Right? 14 speed plus speed. Slacking is busted. 100 speed, that's not getting over Raptor. Nah. It's naive. Regardless, it's gonna be close, even if I overlevel a bit. No, it's not. It's coming in on Brave Bird. Sash Miss Mag to T-Bolt. I mean, I can bait CC. Right? I can, It's coming in for return Brave Bird. I can bait CC here, but I can't let this get chunked. I want this full health for Entei. Hi, Bobo. This is prepping to rock. We're almost there. We're just trying to figure out Staraptor. I like that Sash Miss Mag a lot. I'm thinking that's the play. Do we outspeed though? 13 speed. What's Miss Mag speed? Miss Mag isn't buffed? Oh, I thought Miss Mag was buffed. It's just fairy type in this game? King's Rock is demon. Yes, it is. Shit, I didn't even think about that, dude. I don't think we're ever tanking a hit. 105. That'll be close. We are not plus speed. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, that's pretty buffed. I just meant stats. We're not outspeeding Raptor, so we can 100% get flinched. And I don't think we OHKO. So that was a cook, Epic. I don't think it's gonna work. Yes, I am Striker, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Good to see you. Just go 52 to outspeed. 53 on everyone. Gotcha. Yeah, Yami. I'm still prepping, and you're still in Kanto. Don't use the dockless excuse again. Just go live and get it done, dude. The only cook I need, Yami, is Staraptor. Prepping for Brock. Yami can't. Oh, holy shit, that's a cook. That's huge. See that Gliscor? Give that hoe the choice band. It has the choice band. Okay, Yami, I don't need help with anything but Staraptor. Everything's figured out besides Staraptor. We have a riskless line to Staraptor. We just can't use Relicanth on Staraptor. I like this Miss Mag cook. Do we think over-leveling gets me faster? 13 speed, not plus speed. This thing is naive. If naive is plus speed, we can't do it. I don't even know what this does. Alright, thank you, Yami. Naive is plus speed. Yeah, we can't fucking do that. Nope. We're not outspeeding this guy. Alright. So Miss Mag is not an option. Because we're not outspeeding, that King's Rock is insane. We would need to Scarf to outspeed. We're already Scarfing Drapion. Yeah, we're just not getting over this thing. Rotom Wash is for Empoleon. We're 28 speed here. Jolteon. 28 speed Raichu. If Raichu's like 120, I'll feel okay about it. 110, I don't feel good about it. Even if I overlevel, dude. I don't like risking not outspeeding. Recoil and Thunderbolt. You're saying if I sash Raichu? If I stall the close combats, which I can't do, Yami. Because I'm switching in to Return Brave Bird. And then CC. My team can't take the CCs. I guess Gara Gliscor kind of takes the CCs. We only got to take 5 of them. We're baiting Staraptor in with Gliscor, so it's going to be Return Brave Bird. So I could Return Brave Bird into Bastiodon, CC into Gara, Return Brave Bird into Bastiodon, CC into Gara until it's low, and then after the Intims go Gliscor. But we're just risking crit, or like, I mean, I guess we're probably still not dead to crit. It's just gonna depend on in the moment. I can't bring Bastiodon and Miss Mag, Leas, because we have one slot left. These 5 Pokemon are definitely coming. Yeah, it's just the Raptor here. Once we figure out Raptor, we're good to go. I don't hate stalling CC. Polyrath. I can rip the Polyrath. I did forget about that. We'll revisit that. I just really like this line so far, and I want someone to win right now. Here's JV Box. I do need to evolve this now that we got Drizzle. If anyone's just tuning in, I got my first Drizzle Pelly. Yeah, there's JV. Rhydon does the same thing that Bastiodon's about to do, if we wanted to go that route. Let's evolve this. What are the IVs again? Plus defense minus attack, but pretty good IVs minus HP. This fight is Demon. You lost Zard here, yeah. No, I appreciate it, Knack. Polyrath definitely could help. Let's evolve this guy. 1 speed, yeah. Was it like 42? Rhyhorn learns Poison Jab, and Swalot does not. That's crazy. Don't tell the doctor. I guess. Alright, so we have that guy. More like Swole Knot. Tacked on these nuts. Let's go. Okay, I don't hate the rock type CC stall cook. I don't hate that. I think that's my only one mon cook here. Insane, Yami. Bastio does it better, kinda, not really, because it can't really hit back. If we ever get it in Drapion range, does Drapion learn any super effective moves on Staraptor besides the fangs? Or an inaccurate move like Rock Slide. I don't really know what I'm looking for at that point. No. I mean, we could just wide lens. I mean, we could Toxic Stall. Funnily enough, who can stay in? No, no one can stay in. We could click Toxic when it's out of CC. Yami was on Maylene. I was at 65%, switching into her Infernape's Fire Punch. I thought I wasn't dead to crit, and I was dead to crit. It crit me. Her Life Orb Fire Punch did 65 to 70% on my Infernape. Yeah, dude, it was bad. It's really bad. Okay, I'm almost there. I'll be back in 20 seconds. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to grab water. Okay. We're almost there. We can bait the CCs out. I think that's where we left off. Return Brave Bird into Bastio. Bait CCs, and I think just click Toxic and Rock Slide. And we could put Protect. Forgot the Candy to Cap. That'll do it. We don't need rocks. We can definitely Toxic Protect and fire off a Stone Edge or two. I think that's what we're doing. I think I feel good about that. Dre with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Shout out Drayano. How'd today go? Back on the Redux grind. Back from vacay. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Verkitas. Good to see ya. We're prepping to rock. And we just finished prep. I think we're good to go. There's a bit of uncertainty around stalling CC on Staraptor. A10 failed before Brawly. A11 just beat Roxy. Okay. We're on our way back. This is the run. I'm confident in you. Okay, we do get Protect by Relearn. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, Dre. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr, and this is the Drayano Gauntlet. We don't need rocks, so we get rid of that. Sorry, I got like this whole plan in my head. I just want to make sure I do it right. I said the thing. Okay, so we switch in on Return Brave Bird. It clicks CC. We can protect a CC, and then go to Gara on CC, and then go back on Return Brave Bird. And eventually we click Toxic and a Stone Edge or two. And that should work. Worst case scenario, we want this guy a bit healthy with lefties, I'd imagine. Hi, Teabag. Hi, Invoice. Where are my lefties? There they are. Okay. So that's good. Gara needs nothing but to be healthy. So we also lefties, I think. We're scared of Zen Headbutt crits, but there's nothing to do about that. Yes, 100%. I will not forget that. And then Relly just needs to not get burned. That'd be really bad if we did get burned. Are we ever switching in to Sacred Fire? We're killing with Bastio. It's gonna be... I think it is gonna be Secret Fire. Or Sacred Fire. Garrett does have Intim, yes. Damn, I guess we have to Rossberry this. Okay, Entei is a bit inconsistent. I don't always see this Relicanth win if Stone Edge crits enough. I'm willing to sack it. This is kind of the only thing it does. And we can come in with Intim. We can come in with Banded. EQ on Gliscor, I believe. Okay, so we just need to not get burned. We go Rost. And then do I definitely not want Wide Lens? Am I never clicking anything but EQ? I could click Aquatail. the Arutino. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We could wide lens in case I want to Aquatail Entei, but I could just EQ it if it comes down to that. I don't think this is fighting Entei. We're going to teach EQ. And we're keeping lefties to stay healthy. So everyone has the items they need. Let's level everyone up. And I think it's going to be time. We never dive. Right? Does this get a better physical water move? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Yawn actually helps a lot. Forgot about that. Rock slide. I guess. Q, all I want for Christmas is you. Aquatail. All these inaccurate moves, man. Is there any reason not to dive? We're still dodging all that. I think I just keep dive. We slow dive, and we just get hit as usual. There's no reason not to dive. It just doesn't miss. I don't like Aquatail. Resto Chesto. We can't run Chesto. Yeah. I need Zen Headbutt. Okay, we're going at least 50. And maybe Relicanth even higher. Stone Edge. It's definitely never clicking Sacred Fire on me. I have Waterfall? Do I? Am I tripping? We already have Waterfall? EQ. Okay. Double Edge, we're good. Okay. Cap is 53. I don't think Relicanth does anything else. I'm going at least... I'm going to go 52. Fuck it. Let's go. Other people, I'm thinking 50. $51. Let's go 51. I don't need that. This is the meme you were referencing when you said it's time. Hurricane, no. I see. Ah, yeah, I didn't say it like that. I see how you got there, though. Okay, now Hurricane. 51. We've decided we're not scared of overleveling at 51. Cross Poison's big. There you go. 9, 10, 51. I really hope I don't regret 51, but we're doing it. Okay, let's run through the line again, because I don't remember my moves. So here's what we're doing. Choice Banded Fly kills that. In comes Empoleon. Let's make sure we have Choice Banded Fly. Banded Fly. Kills Gallade. Empoleon comes in for Hydro Pump Ice Beam here. T-Bolt, we can run Specs, because we don't need anything else except a Spear Berry. So we have to run a Spear Berry. I don't think we need Specs. Okay. We eventually win that. In comes Zam. Swapping into Energy Ball. Scarf Crunch. Better fucking kill. I think it does. We kill that. Meta comes in for EQ. Clicks EQ on Gara. And then is clicking Zen Headbutt. We maybe EQ it once. And then we're switching into Zen Headbutt here. And then another EQ brings us here for Banded EQ to kill. That's my fucking plan there, and it better work. Metagross dies. In comes Raptor for Return Brave Bird here. And then protect 1 close combat, 2 close combats. Back here for 3 close combats, 4 close combats. I really hope we can do all that. I don't know, man. Alright, so that's 4 close combats. Back here for 5 close combats. Protect will help a lot. We're eventually, when it's stalled out, we're going to click Toxic and Stone Edge. I really hope that works. That's the really scary part, is Staraptor. And then we're just chucking this and hoping it wins. Do we really have Waterfall? Is that not an HM in this game? Oh, it is, but I got it. Where the fuck did we get that? I don't remember that at all. And I've been rocking Aquatail fucking Gyarados this whole time. Okay, we need EQ on Gara. I almost forgot that. We will triple check movesets. Okay. We don't need Ice Fang. Okay, that should be good. Rost. 1 attack, by the way. We're just assuming this wins. We have Yawn as backup. Okay. Okay. Crunch EQ. T-Bolt. Okay. I think we're good. And eat Yami. Yes. We're about to start right now. Here we go. I'm scared. I don't do PP stall strats often. This looks like a Staraptor masterclass. You're not wrong, Munnet. If we wipe, it's because of the Staraptor. I always forget to do the prediction at a good time, Super. I'm already ready, so I'm sorry. We'll get a gamble next one. We got to do it while I'm prepping. Good luck. I am scared. Thank you, Dub. Let's go, man. Oh, thank you, Munnet. Yeah. It took a bit. There's a lot of moving parts. It's a bit cluttered, but I do like it. Thank you. Thank you, Sandaru. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Daff. Let's get him. Choice Banded. Fly. We should outspeed. If we don't, that's not good. But I think we outspeed and have the kill here. Yeah, it is, Munnet. Thank you, Dream. Fly. We do outspeed. That's got to be a kill, right? Psycho Cut crit would be really bad. We're not pre-poisoned. That's bad. That's bad, Epic. I definitely didn't pre-poison. So there you go. Hydro Pump Ice Beam. Here. Let's go. Or Aspire for Ice Beam Freeze. It doesn't Ice Beam. That's fine. We tank. And T-Bolt. We could get Paraful Para. We could get crit. I don't think we need either. Citrus doesn't matter because we're killing through it. 20 base power on Rotom. That is a fun fact, and I didn't know that. That's actually really good to know that it does nothing. All right. Zam Energy Ball into Drayano. This Drayano has failed to kill the Pokemon I've told it to 3 times. If we low roll and leave this Zam on 1 HP, I don't even want the Drayano anymore. It's 31 attack, Jolly, and it hasn't killed things. It better kill this. Scarfed Crunch. Okay, maybe it has some uses. That's what I'm saying, Money, but it's left so many Pokemon on 1 HP. Here's meta. EQ always. I hope not Meteor Mash attack boost. That would be so scary if it Meteor Mash attack boost here. I think this is EQ. It's not Clear Body, so we int him. EQ? Yes. This is now going to Zen Headbutt. We're faster, so no flinch. And we need to chunk this into Gliscor Choice Band EQ range. So I'm imagining we need it to be at like 60%, ideally 50. It's Life Orb, so that'll help too. If we're dead to Zen Headbutt crit, then 07. I hope not. There we go. We could very well be dead to Zen Headbutt crit. Okay, that's great. That did more than I thought. And it fucking misses, so it's 2 free. Zen Headbutt here. EQ to Gliscor. We win. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. I guess it saw Hammer Arm. That's crazy. If it saw Hammer Arm, it definitely saw Meteor Mash. Okay, that was bad. But we do get this. It might be free. Oh, that's Hammer Arm AI. Because it reads... So what's up with that, Mana? It reads the speed drop as dropping your speed, so it's like speed control AI. Yeah. Could have been epic. There's probably a range, though. Demon in. This is where I'm nervous. Return Brave Bird here. We're going for a CC stall. Brave Bird. We need to count the CCs. That luckily does nothing, which is expected, but 1 CC. Got it. Okay, Monet. 1 CC. This will be 2 CCs here. We shouldn't be dead to crit. That's 2. And we're lowering defense. Okay, now this is Return Brave Bird here. This is actually going better than I thought. I don't think there's any risk here. As long as the only risk is me counting CC wrong. We're at 2. This is 3. And then out for 4. Okay. It does, Muffler. That's 4. Can we check for a 6th one in case I miscounted? We can. It'll be risking another crit. But this is always Return Brave Bird. And this should be the last CC. After this. Yeah, definitely. This music's dope. Final CC. Alright, I want to check it. I'm sorry, we're going to go one more time. Gyarados, if you get crit on this one and it somehow kills you, then GG. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. I was definitely dead to that crit. I'm so stupid. There's no way to safely check that. I'm an idiot like that's just a free check. Okay, I fucked that up. We should be good to go here now, though. That was bad. We were just straight up dead to crit there. I could double protect the check. All right, we're free to do this. I was going to Toxic just to be sure, but we just got to hit one. That's a crit. We're good. Cool. Okay. I've seen Relicanth not solo Entei. We are Rostberry for 1 Sacred Fire burn. I've seen this be inconsistent. Let's see. There it is. And we do get the burn, so good thing we went Rost. I almost didn't go Rost. Let's yawn it to be safe. If it double Stone Edge crits, that's bad. But it misses, so that's really good. It is Yami. Let's just hit. I don't want to miss my Stone Edge. There's a crit. We're good so far. And we're fine. Okay. Deathless to Rock. I'm really proud of that line. That was cool. Oh, I was about to change the level cap. I thought we entered into a new split. Let's go, man. We're cooking. I feel really good about this run. I don't feel really good. Ape's dead, so I definitely don't feel really good. Llama Lover, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Yami. I try. Yes, we definitely don't count the 6 close combat. For some reason, I thought, oh, I can just go here to check it. That's not how that works. All right, cool. Dude, this is so crazy. I remember on my first Ren Plat run, I calced Duroc for literally like 2 hours, and I think I lost a couple Pokemon. It's so crazy to do this cleanly calculus. I've definitely gotten better at Nuzlocking. I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud, chatters. We are improving. It is really good, Striker. Yeah, Caitlin's always tweaking. I gotta cook 6 gym now. I definitely do have to cook it now without Ape. But we have Riley before that. Oh shit, we have Canalave Rival before that. Wow. Canalave Rival's tough. So let's do that. Let's go. Was Super Juice my training arc? Was it really? Duroc defeated Zan Deathless. We did it. We risked a big crit on Gyarados for no reason because I'm an idiot. Now I see lines better, but I mean, that's not really, that didn't really help me like figuring out lines looking at docs though, Yam. But I guess that did help. No Zeph. I'm not an idiot. Thank you. I did it for content. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I would like to be a Drayano Gauntlet runner. I want to get to you, Nova. If not this run, then the next. Can't even counter next. Actually, 218, is that our Gara? Yeah, 218's our Gara. Canalave, I think, is next. True's in. Thank you, Daff. I appreciate you. Okay, let's dodge this. Sailor Skylar has a real team. Amistar, Kabutops, Relicanth. So let's toss a fucking grass type in the party. Because they have no ice type moves. So, should be good there. 3 hours in, 7 left. We are not doing 10 hours today. But I'm feeling good. It would be crazy. I mean, this is like a stretch goal. It would be crazy to get to Spear Pillar tonight. 3 hours in, 21 left. Yeah. I know, Daph. That would be embarrassing. So let's not do that. Cool. And then this is still 218, so nothing to do here. Besides berries, I think? Yeah. Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Vulpix. Yes, that'll do it. Okay, that does nothing. 15 boss fights. Is that true? I'm kind of flying through the fights, Epic. I wouldn't put it past myself. No, it is a demon, Kirk. In my opinion, Brock just might be the hardest gym leader. Is that a good item? I don't feel like going back. I really feel like Brock might be the hardest gym leader in Fire Red Omega. And I'm not chatting. Okay, we're in Canalave. I don't think we get encounter before rival fight. We don't. So it's time for this fight. This fight, I think, is the hardest rival in the game. Oh, what the fuck? That's a map? Alright, we don't need to go to the PC. We have a ported PC. Go catch Darkrai real fast. Is that here? I actually don't know where that is. Alright, this is going to be an extensive prep. But we're back to it. And he has Empoleon. So it's this team. If I can scroll properly, that's good enough. Okay, take all the items. That's how I prep. Whoop. Can't rival Riley, Byron, Saturn, Mars, Temple double. Yep. Candace, Galactic HQ, Cyrus. Right. And then Saturn. True Epic. 100% Striker. This Lax is terrifying, and you need to Toxic Stall it. You really need to Toxic Stall this. It might be time to rip Poliwrath. I think Toxic Poliwrath is usually how I deal with this Snorlax. Okay, Def. Yes. Oh, yeah, the Cacturn clip. That is where that happened. We still don't get this until Iron Island. That's going to be sick when we do. Yes, but Poliwrath gets Haze. So it is a counter to this Snorlax and all the Dragon Dance Gyarados that are coming up. So we're ripping this evolution. And we'll figure it out in a sec. But who are we leading? Choice Band Reckless. So everything is dying to this guy unless you outspeed Oko. We could Focus Sash Raichu. That hasn't worked in the past. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I don't think we Oko. Actually, we did try it on Raptor in the previous battle. And I think we outsped. Does that mean we outspeed this Raptor? Yeah, exactly, Zen. That clips fire. Click on the side outside the house. For some reason, you never did. And Nightmare Mon. You can click on the sign outside the house for some lore if you never did, and like the Nightmare Mon. I do like the Nightmare Mon. There's a sign. Can you bait Edge or CC and switch it back into Miss Mag, or would it switch out? It would not switch out. The text is too faded to read. Spooky. I would not switch out, Striker. That's a good shout. Yeah, that's a really good shout, actually, Striker. I did not interpret the choice band there. The reason it doesn't switch out is because AI doesn't see that it's choiced, and it sees that it has a move to click on Miss Mag, so that would be free. We can bait that into T-Bolt Miss Mag. That's definitely our lead, and we'll decide what we're baiting with it later. But we're definitely bringing Poliwrath too. Any delays for the Wrath? We're at 53. Last move is Hydro Pump at 44. Close Combat at 53. That's crazy. Wake Up Slap at 40. We don't care about any of this. So we just rip it. Waterstone. This guy does get haze. So it's crazy. I don't know about that, Bubbles. Outspeeding Staraptor. It is quite the task. We have a Miss Mag line. Waterstone. When did I get the Waterstone? Probably way at the beginning. Here it is. Cool. The reason we're able to do this is because we got the Drizzle Pelly and don't need Politoed anymore. So that is huge. There we go. When do we get haze though? I didn't see it in the learn set. Was it in there? Just that one. Okay. Yeah, literally haze, toxic. Did you get Fuego? No, we're delaying to see if we ever get a Swift Swim on. We can go get Magnezone there. We might have to go rip it and try to get Zone, but we're delaying in case we need Lumineon. We've yet to get a Swift Swim on. Dead to Brave Bird and Hard Bastio. Yeah, I like this Miss Mag to bait Double Edge or CC into Miss Mag. So I am going to go with that, but also a good shout. So what is this? Drain Punch, Toxic. Yeah, exactly. That is what we're doing. Sniper. Sniper. Sorry, Toxic, Haze, Drain Punch. And then CC's at 53. We definitely don't rip that yet. Let's keep it there. Let's go, Kirk. Could be. Definitely Striker. Yeah, we're going to have ones in. Just anything that doesn't bait Brave Bird U-turn. Haze. Drain Punch, Haze, Toxic. And I think I usually do Resto Chesto. And I like Drain Punch instead of Brick Break. Drain Punch to TM, right? Better be. 60 or something. Hello? Did I miss it? Is Drain Punch not a TM? Or I don't have it yet? If I'm missing it, this is really hard to watch. Oh, it was a trade I made for Abe. Yes, thank you, Striker. It's definitely here somewhere. Okay, it's right here. It's literally 60. I said that, and I went right over it. We did trade Abe for this. Haze, Toxic. Either Protect or Rest, and Drain Punch. Also, what's ability if not Water Absorb? Oh, it is Water Absorb. This is really good. I mean, the fucking IVs aren't, but it does what it needs to. Plus defense. What up, Jan? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Good to see you. We're vibing. Although my ape is dead. That is the big downer of this run. Okay, so Miss Mag will kill Staraptor. Who's coming in? No SE. No SE. No SE. No SE. Empoleon. Ghost Fairy is a crack typing. It draws out Empoleon on turn 3. Flash Cannon Surf Grass Knot. Meep, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rotom kills this, right? Yeah, Rotom just counters every Empoleon, and that is sick. Crungio. Okay, we're going Rotom. That's my first thought. So, let's do it. I've actually never used... Actually, I used Rotom on Volkner in a run. Nature Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, we completely wall it. Agility isn't scary. It does literally nothing to me. So we just T-Bolt, right? Yeah, that just wins. Cool. Also, I didn't look at items. We have a Focus Sash Breloom. Okay. TNA Bolts. I am. Sniper, thank you for the follow. The Fion? I didn't know there was a Fion. So this is good. Shaking my head. Okay, Focus Sash Breloom. We probably need rocks in this fight. Oh, the iPhone. I'm sorry, Daff. I'm not good. Where's the iPhone in that room? Okay, I'm scared about the Sash. We'll figure it out. Who's coming in next? We kill this with Rotom. We've got SE Megahorn. And then Flare Blitz. It's super neutral and then super. So it's our K9 for Flare Blitz. Damn, when can I get this? When can I get the rocks up? I wonder if Bastio beats Lax. Probably not without Haze. We probably need Poliwrath there. I was thinking get up rocks with Bastio. I definitely did, Zen. I'm doing my best. Reading is not my strong suit. I'm becoming a better Nuzlocker, so reading skills naturally go down when you do that, so I've heard. Okay, that part I stand by, Dream. It is Illumise. Okay, let's keep going, but I don't like not having rocks up early. We'll see if we can figure it out without rocks. Let's see what happens. Okay, Flare Blitz. E-Speed Crunch CC. Huh. Okay, Milo walls. But it's still an Arcanine clicking strong moves. don't think Milo just wins. Definitely not if we get crit. We could grab an Intim with Gara. Kinda. Does Milo ever click Toxic? I don't know. We don't have Flash Fire. That'd be cool. But we missed that. I guess I don't care about tanking the Flare Blitz. It's going to do a lot of it crits. Pre-burn wall, yeah. Right neck. We could definitely pre-burn. For sure, but I think it's easier to figure out the matchups first and then see if it baits CC. So I'm figuring out that CC bait after. Okay, we switch in, we get crit. We go down to 40. What's the play there? Then it's E-speeding. Damn, this Arcanine kind of sucks. Do we ever Scarf Milo for 2-shot? That only works if we don't get crit. And we can't just recover. Oh yeah, and it has E-speed, so we can't even Scarf. It's going to be E-speeding. Maybe we just hop in with Milo, grab Toxic. If we get crit on that first one, though, we lose Milo. Or it's just useless. One of the two. Okay, what if we bait CC into Gliscor? And then we just catch a Flare Blitz. True Dream. I don't know, this guy's got me stuck. I mean, we could just go hard slacking. Take a dream. Appreciate that. There's always the hard slacking for Facade. Just assuming that kills. I don't know if that kills. And then there's CC. Could bait CC like that. There's other ways to bait CC though. And what does baiting CC even do? It just gets Gliscor in. And we could band EQ and see what that does. $19 speed, quirky. Does Gliscor ever outspeed Arcanine? 95, I don't think so. 95, no, we're not outspeeding. That sucks. Okay. It's also hasty, so. Fast-ass Arcanine makes me think we just need to wall it, which Milo does, but we're just risking crits. There's going to be no one better, though. So we need to bring Milo and then prep a crit line. We need a backup if we get crit. But we switch in on Flare Blitz. I guess we send over a fucking Surf. Maybe I just click Toxic, and if we miss that, we do just lose. Can I have her wide lens? Wait, I guess what's my item? I don't think lefties gets me out of that crit steer. Definitely doesn't. Specs disc. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Let's level this up. I don't know if that's taking Flare Blitz crit, if I'm being so honest. And it might just be dead to E-Speed after the Flare Blitz, right? We're good. It's a good question. We'll take a look. Good on that. Signature move attract on Love Disc. Sweet Kisses confusion. Good there. Good there. Moonblast, there it is. It's gonna be Surf Moonblast. Maybe we keep Draining Kiss if we don't have this. No. No. Ooh. Kind of a move. That would definitely kill the Arcanine, I bet. Yeah, I mean... It's got better bulk than I thought, I will be honest there. Let's take a look at the buffs, though. We've got 125 speed, 75 defense, and 95 special attack. $125 probably gets over Arcanine. What's my speed IV? 19. The Arcanine is plus speed. 90, did we say? $95 plus speed. And we're 125, 19 speed. We're pretty fast. But I bet we're just dead to Flare Blitz plus E-Speed. And it's clicking E-Speed no matter what, whether we're dead or not. So then we're dead to crit too. So I don't think Love Disc can do it. Okay, we're gonna be here for a sec. This is tough. Alright, Milo comes in. We're not outspeeding. If we get crit, we're probably dead to E-Speed. Do we ever plan a sack here? And who would that be? We could plan a sack and like T-Wave it or something. Discount, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We could do that, but I haven't even gotten through the line yet. Okay, let's put Milo for this. We're gonna prep the line as if it killed, and then keep going. And we'll come back to it. So this kills, and we'll bring out Breloom. Scary, scary Focus Sash Breloom with Spore and Force Palm. Coming in for, I think, Bullet Seed. As long as we're healthy. I mean, we really can't prep the line because we don't know what health we're going to be at. Interesting. Let's say it does click Bullet Seed, though. I don't have Krob. I remember Krob really helped here. I mean, this can take a Bullet Seed and we'll be pre-poisoned for the BS. We can also bait Force Palm. Damn, I don't know if we won't be baiting Stone Edge. That's the scary part. So, I think we need to switch into someone who doesn't care about both. Okay, I already hate this line. We're gonna have to start over. This is tough. I like what we've done so far up to Arcanine. Do we ever come here for a Toxic? No, I think we go here for the Toxic. We go here pre-burnt for Toxic. And on the BS and bait Palm, no? Yes, that is true. Just put Spore in the mix, but we're probably going into pre-poison Gliscor anyways, so we don't care. But yes, that is true. I'm just trying to make sure Arcanine goes well. I don't think there's any way to make sure crits don't ruin me there. Yeah, there's really not. No, you're good, Striker. You're fine. I don't like intiming because the thing I'm prepping around is crits. But if I were to intim into Gara, thank you, Striker. I do my darndest. If I were to intim into Gara, do I just snag the Toxic there? Because then at least I'm not baiting E-Speed. I'm baiting Crunch, which is only better in the sense that I'm not just getting outsped and crit. I think I'm already getting outsped, but maybe Gara gets over. No, definitely not hasty. If we Toxic, how are we even stalling it? These are crazy moves. And slow recover does not help. It really doesn't. This Arcanine's a demon. Okay, so what do I want to slow it down? T-Wave doesn't get around E-Speed. It'll probably help the whole situation, but it doesn't get around E-Speed. It would allow for recovers on Milo. T-Wave would make it a lot more consistent for Milo just to sit there. So what's the plan? Gara with T-Wave, and then I'm bringing 5 Mons for 4? Or 5 Mons for 5? No, that's 4, because we haven't thought about Breloom yet. Okay, let's go down this road for a sec. T-Wave Arcanine. Or, I'm sorry, T-Wave Gyarados in on Flare Blitz Arcanine. Tanking Flare Blitz, it's then clicking Crunch. Sometimes E-Speed. If we get crit, it sucks. But we're bringing 2 Pokemon. If they both get crit, then that's bad. But plan A is coming in for T-Wave. And intiming it. So that's really good. That brings in... Then I can go Milo. And pop off with Recover, Surf. So let's assume that works. Milo kills Arcanine. Breloom comes in. It's then clicking Bullet Seed. Okay, I'm definitely running out of Pokemon slots. All good, Fizz. Good luck with it. Yeah, we kind of do need to bring Bastiodon, huh? Let's get our CC baits ready to go down here. Yeah, I know. It's an our CC bait, I guess. And the only other one would be... Is it just those two that bait CC? This does too. And that's probably it. You don't count. Okay, so Bastiodon probably has to come. And he switches into Breloom so long as it's not clicking Force Palm, which it probably won't on Milotic Gara. I think the team is Bastio Gliscor, and I guess Gliscor's got a sub for Gara, and then we don't get to do that Intim stuff. Is the Intim stuff just better? Not really, because I can't recover on it. So we come in for Intim. If we T-Wave it, do we just win? We gotta hit that fucking T-Wave, so we should probably run Wide Lens. Say fuck the burn if it happens. Or pre-sleep. We can pre-sleep Wide Lens T-Wave. And then we're not bringing Milo. We T-Wave it, and we think we just two-shot with Waterfall. And when we don't, we have Water Absorb Poly to help out. So Milo's not coming for this Arcanine. Surprise to me. And I think this is what we got. Let me put on Wide Lens so I don't forget. Okay, we'll look at moves in a sec. Okay, so Gara's killing Arcanine, which is going to bring Heracross before Breloom. Because it's neutral, not very... Oh, no, it's still Breloom. It's neutral resisted versus resisted resisted, so it's Breloom. Breloom in for Stone Edge, Bullet Seed, Spore. Should never be Force Palm for Bastio to come in. Let me put this in the front so I don't forget to lead it. And if it spores, what's bad about that? Well, then we're baiting... We can bait Force Palm here. The scary part is we never get rid of the Sash. So what happens when we bait Force Palm here? I can U-turn baiting Stone Edge back here and just do it twice? Yeah, that works. Okay. True, Striker. We definitely need to do that. 100%. Okay, that works. We U-turn, Stone Edge. It's anything but Force Palm here. And then just go back again for Fly. Okay, that's good. Yamiko. After this, it is phase 2. Night Slash or Body Slam. I'm assuming Body Slam. Night Slash is 70, Body Slam is 85. So it's going to be lax there. I know, Striker. You finally have underwear today? You're so excited. Why have you not had underwear till today? What does that mean, bro? Okay, Body Slam is being clicked on Gliscor. We can bait... What do we want to bait for Poliwrath? Ideally Crunch, I guess. We could go bait Crunch here. Or we just go in on Body Slam and Cherry Berry. Because Yami Kanto always wipes. Exactly. We could Cherry Berry this. Body Slam crit is really scary. I wonder if we're not baiting Curse. Let's say we go here to bait Crunch, which is much preferred. But it curses there. And then it crunches here. We're faster for Haze. So that should be fine. We don't need Cherry. We can bait Crunch. We just need recovery and staying alive. So I think it's Resto Chesto. I think that's the cook. I just gotta not forget Chesto. I just gave Chesto. I gotta not forget Rest. Rest is a TM, right? 44. Okay. Toxic. Rest Haze. Green Punch. Gives us plenty of time to hit Toxic and haze things away. Beautiful. When we kill that, last mon is Heracross, clicking Megahorn Close Combat. I think that's always just free Gliscor, yeah? I'm pretty sure Gliscor just wins there too. We might be good. It's gonna be... Is there a reason not to choice ban this? Because we don't need to. We should stay alive with Poison Heal leftovers. Let's get our pre-status. I pre-slept Bastio. Is that what I did? See, that's why I should do the pre-status in the moment. All I know is that this is poisoned. And I said pre-sleep somewhere. Let's run through the line again. Staraptor. We're baiting CC into Miss Mag. We gotta teach it Thunderbolt. We kill that. And comes Empoleon, which is free for Rotom. In comes Arcanine. Flare Blitz into Gara. The burn on Flare Blitz would be bad. We're going Wide Lens to hit our T-Wave. So we pre-sleep Gara for that burn. Yes. Cool. Thank you, Striker. We pre-sleep Gara for the burn. We then have to teach it Thunder Wave. Interesting to Thunder Wave in E-Speed Mon. I don't love that. And I'm not going for hacks necessarily. I'm just going for when it doesn't E-Speed, it's slower. It just kind of makes it more manageable. The E-Speed gets over it, so I guess I am kind of going for a Paraturn or two. We don't need Bounce here. We don't need EQ. I guess we could need Bounce. Yes, it does, Striker. The reason is because in the game, if you rest your Pokemon and then you go burn 2 turns of sleep and then you go into the next battle, that 2 turns of sleep carries over. So, no AMG, only if it sees kill with E-Speed. Only if it sees kill with E-Speed. Yep. And I think it's just going to be 50-50 crunch E-Speed on my Gara because they're the same power. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. That's the only part I don't feel great about. So we do that. Gara kills, bringing in Heracross. Nope, bringing in Breloom. Breloom wants to Stone Edge, Bullet Seed, or Spore. We soak all that up here. Do we care about getting Spored? We really don't because we're just baiting. We could either Chesto or pre-sleep. Might as well pre-sleep. No, we can Chesto, because that'll burn it, and then give it the option to spore again on Gliscor. I'm the best baiter, but call me the master pivoter. Exactly. We can Chesto, because if it burns our Chesto, we can then get another spore into Gliscor that would be useless. If it doesn't spore, it's going to Force Palm, which is also fine. But we just want to give it the option to spore, so we never pre-sleep, we always Chesto. Okay. We go Gliscor for fast U-turn on Stone Edge, back to Bastio. And now it's Force Palm Spore again, back to Gliscor for Fly Kill. In comes last Pokemon, Snorlax? No. It's not last Pokemon, but Snorlax does come in, clicking Body Slam. We go Bastio to bait Crunch. If it curses, we should have time to get here. Because if it curses twice, that's fine. We go here, we have Fast Haze. If it curses once and it clicks Crunch, that's also fine. This is a guaranteed win with Haze on Lax. So that'll be fine. No matter what happens there. And we don't care if we get paralyzed here because we're instantly going Poliwrath. Bastiodon's literally not clicking a move here, so we don't care about getting paralyzed. Cool, and then we can just specs this because we're clicking one move. It is as simple as that. I think that's our line. Are we missing any moves? Fly EQ. We don't have an item. We definitely want lefties here. Yes, Hera's last then. I forgot to say. Okay, Hera comes in. I'm sorry, I totally just didn't talk about the last Pokemon. That's a good point. So Poliwrath wins there. Hera comes in for close combat. And we're assuming Gliscor is healthy enough to come in for fast fly kill. In the event it's not, we have this Pokemon that helps. Isn't an insta win, but definitely helps. We do need to teach T-Bolt to that Pokemon. But yeah, Hera's pretty free with Gliscor, I think. If somehow it's not, and I'm not interpreting what my health's going to be at, then we have Miss Mag. Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Draining Kiss. Ominous Wind. I kind of like Draining Kiss. I'm never clicking Ominous Wind for a boost. Yeah. And we can specs this. I think it's more important to specs Miss Mag. No, we don't need to specs it. Staraptor's free, and if anything, we're helping with Hera. Or I guess Arcanine. We do get Power Gem coverage for Arcanine. We should definitely teach that. That is big. There it is. Cool. So what item do we need? If we're helping with Hera, we need to survive Night Slash. Rock Slide. We can do Sash. Because we're not taking any damage the whole fight. That's really good. Okay. Chesto, we don't care about your moves. Sash. There you go. We do have to level up the Miss Madge. Specs T-Bolt. Wide Lens Thunder Wave. Plus Waterfall. Clear Amulet for Rock Slide Flinch. True. Clear Amulet doesn't do that. You're thinking of Covert Cloak. Striker 9009. This is good.
Yeah, that's good. Chesto for Resto Chesto. Yeah. And then fly, lefties. We're good.
All right, we have a line. Canalave rival. This guy's at level 49s. I'm thinking we go 50. I don't know what these Pokemon are at. They're both at 51. Okay, good thing I didn't click that. Okay, we have a line. The big thing here is healing our pre-poison as we walk over to the fight. It's super effective, 151. Thank you for the follow, and I like your username. I don't know when he jumps you. Every health point matters. Thank you, Striker. Okay. 30 seconds. Okey-doke. Canalave rival. In my opinion, the hardest rival fight in the game. The Arcanine is scary. Arcanine? I don't know how to pronounce it. Arcanine is really scary. Here's Staraptor. Julio, thank you for the follow. One turn at a time. Let's do it. We're baiting Choice Banded CC into Mismatch. We're not doing anything else here. So we go here. AI will not switch if it's choiced into not being able to hit you. So we're good. And we're keeping our Focus Sash intact in case we need to help out later. Oh, very cool, Coolio. Good luck with it. T-Bolt for 2-shot, I'd imagine. And free kill. This will bring out Empoleon. Seeing Flash Cannon always. Could maybe Agility, and it does not matter because Rotom walls. So we don't care about that. I don't think we care about that. We'll see if we do. No, we resist everything. I guess some Flash Cannon crits could be bad, but we always T-Bolt here. It's not even clicking that, so yeah, we're good. We completely wall. And we're Specs. I don't know if we frag here. We do. That's cool. Here's our canine. Yeah, I bet Striker. Flare Blitz is definitely what it's clicking. I don't know if it sees overlap with close combat. Does that matter? No, it definitely doesn't. We're pre-slept Gara, so we don't get burned by Flare Blitz. And then we're trying to hit a wide lens 99 accurate Thunderwave just to try to maintain this thing. So I hope this goes well. It has E-speed to get over the para speed drop. And there's Flare Blitz. We should take it fine. No crit is amazing. And we prepped around the burn. I don't know if we're faster, but we're definitely T-waving. Okay, we're not faster. And it's Flare Blitzing over E-speed. So we could get burned here. I don't think it matters a ton, but that pre-sleep was super clutch in being slower for that Flare Blitz. Now we're faster, and we have Paraflinch, and apparently it's not clicking E-speed, so that's even better. So we have Paraflinch. We're probably dead to a couple Flare Blitz crits here. I wouldn't be surprised. But we're going to Paraflinch. Oh, we just kill. Gara's the GOAT. Okay, nice. Breloom for Stone Edge or Spore. I would imagine Spore sees kill. I'm sorry, Stone Edge sees kill. If it does Spore, we don't care. We just want to make sure this is never Force Palm. So why would we go Bastio? Oh, wait, no, we want Force Palm. I'm tripping. Yeah, Spore does not see kill. Stone Edge sees kill. And we don't want to switch Gliscor into a Stone Edge crit. So if we go here, it's going to be Force Palm, Spore. I think Bullet Seed has weird AI, and it could Bullet Seed here. Especially if it sees kill on 3 rolls, which I guess it could. But we're going here to guarantee Spore Force Palm into Gliscor. Okay, that's beautiful. Spore Force Palm here. Spore is preferred, Force Palm is fine. Okay, we can never get parried because we're pre-poisoned. It sees 3 hits of Bullet Seed. We fast U-turn to break Focus Sash. And then this is Stone Edge. That crits and does a fuck ton. This is Stone Edge here. Can never be Force Palm. So we just do the same thing twice. And it misses anyways. This is Force Palm again. So that's how we get around Focus Sash. We are gaming. Okay. And literally Leftovers Poison Heal is so busted that we're just back at full health every time. U-turning out does nothing for me. Except maybe I can get in on Lax quicker. It'll still be phase 2. Nah, but then it'll be Heracross. What up, Tack? We're very locked in. Can't leave rival right now. 2 mons left when we kill this. If I U-turn for kill... Yeah, I can just pick who comes in by baiting properly. If I U-turn for kill... Yeah. And I go into Poliwrath. Heracross comes in. What happens if I kill this with Gliscor and don't U-turn? Snorlax comes in, and I'm still going hard. Bastio to bait Crunch. Let's just stay on the line. No need to do anything fancy. Let's go. Oh right, it definitely doesn't, Striker. I forgot we crit before. Yeah, 100%. Here's Hera. Okay, so I didn't know that this came in. I think we just frag. I thought Lax came in. But this comes in for Night Slash over Body Slam? Yo, that makes no sense. This is better for the line. I just don't know how this came in. It's going to be highest damage between these moves. And this is definitely highest damage. This is 85 power. This is 75-70. It is. I want to learn the Switch AI. So I get upset when I'm wrong about it. It should be Body Slam, no? Mega Horn is resisted, so it's 60. Ground to bug typing. Is Heracross a fighting type in this game? Yes. Ground to bug typing, maybe? No, this makes no sense. It should have been Lax here. That's weird. It's better for the line, but it's weird. We do just kill here. Let's go. We're slower, which is fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, for sure, Tag. It's just highest damaging move based off of the Pokemon that died's stats. So it should have been Body Slam there. And it somehow wasn't. But now this is pretty free. This is either this is free because we have Poliwrath. This is not free for any other Pokemon. But we need to make sure we're not switching into Body Slam. So this is Curse or Body Slam. And we bait Crunch or Curse here. Cursing here is scary. If it now Crunch crits my switch in, I think we're still fine, but that's the only losing line. If it Crunch crits right here, I think it's just going to Curse again. And that's free because I have faster Haze. If you don't have Haze for this fight, this Lax will wipe you. Instant Haze. This is Body Slam, or it's Curse. Okay, I guess what are we waiting for? Ooh, this isn't riskless. I'm probably dead to crit. When do we Toxic? I guess on one Curse, we Toxic. But if we miss, and we get crit by Body Slam right now, we lose. So this is a bad line. I didn't prep the Snorlax good. I thought Poliwrath just won. So what was the solution? Hazing until it Body Slams me? But then what if I get parried? And then I'm still dead to crit. Oh wow, I didn't prep this well. We gotta hit this or it's not amazing. Okay, we hit it, so we're gonna win. I hope we don't lose Poliwrath. Okay, that's fine. Now it's free, but if it would have Body Slammed right there, we would be in a tough spot. So we just haze it until we can't. Yeah, this might take a while, but it will work. There's Body Slam with the Para. So it gets a bit interesting now because we're dead to crit. And it could Curse right here. I have Resto Chesto for this situation, but I failed to realize I'm dead to crit. I gotta be really careful here not to lose him on. Okay, this is safe for another turn, and we do have Protect. So important, AMG. It beats other setup Pokemon just like this Snorlax that we do need it. What up, Merc? It's very, very important. All these mons are important. And I think I'm risking crit no matter what here. I think this is safest on Curse or Body Slam. Okay, this is pretty scary. I'm going to assume I'm not dead to a crit Crunch at +1. That might be a wrong assumption.
but we're going to go for a flinch here to hopefully stall another turn. If it curses again here, this is really bad. Flinch would be good. We crit it. That's really good. Slack off is fine. Toxic will get there eventually. As long as it doesn't... Okay, I think we have it here, especially if we get flinch. But we don't. So it is going to take a while. The bad thing here is crunch crit. It is only +1, yes. If I miscounted, the max it's at is +2. Different today? I don't know. Do I sound different today? I don't mean to. We keep doing this. Okay, it's either at +2 or +3. I think it's only at +2. And we're good. That was not riskless. Unlucky body slam or crunch crits there. Definitely could have took a Pokemon. But we made it. That Lax is scary, dude. That Lax is really scary. But yes, AMG, Poliwrath is so important for Cyrus's upcoming Gyarados. Because it does the same thing to those Dragon Dance Gyarados. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Tag. Okay. Another long prep session is incoming. We have this before we get our Iron Island encounter. So I think we're about to jump into that. We get U-turn TM here, if I remember right. That would be big. Oh, and a Cantilave encounter. So what the fuck are we doing here? Let's check it out. Cantilave, we can surf for Gastro Tenta. That's underwhelming. Finneon chance with Old Rod. We definitely rip that. How do we test if it's Swift Swim? What up, Snom? I sounded like some guy named Zephyr Plays with 2 underscores who famously created the Zephyr Lock. That is me. Good to see you, dude. True Striker. Okay, how do we test if Finneon is Swift Swim? I don't even know if we can. What's its other ability? Oh, its other ability is fucking Storm Drain. I don't think there's any way to test it. So we're just gonna have to catch it, and if we miss that, set up Rain, and then bring a Pokemon that would be outsped. Okay, it is that important to test, so I guess we do that, Yami. It's about to be like level 10, I think, with Old Rod. Level 10 with Old Rod. Doesn't say the level, but that's what everything else has been with Old Rod. Right. Hail strats on E4. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I guess if it outspeeds Unknown at level 10, it definitely has Swift Swim. I don't know if that's enough to test, though. I guess I'm looking for, like... That might be a good test. It would need to have at least 16 speed at level 10. Oh, wait, we have this. The Eye Unknown. Just pretend it's Gen 9 Snow? Yeah, maybe. Okay, this is good. We can level this up a bit. But yeah, this is a good test. And I just bring my Drizzle Pelly. Why do I not have that emote? What up, Vile? This is indeed that. Copium. There you go, Snom. We got it. I don't have that because I'm not good at streaming and I don't have cool emotes. Simple as that. Like Lear or something. Yeah. I just need to lead Drizzle Pelly, bring Thunderwave, Choice Specs Thunderwave, of course. The Carvana's got to be pretty specific speed for this to work. So let me just see it to believe it and get this Drizzle Pelly real quick. I'm getting there though, Stom. I'm definitely getting there. Huge Drizzle. That's good. Okay, I think I level up the Carvana like twice. So it's 20 currently. That means the Finneon needs to only have like 10 or 11 speed. But 19 or less. We can go a bit more. True Striker. So what am I looking for here? Something under 21 but above 11. So that should reveal it. Actually, what we can do is lead it and see if it's slower first. And just click Focus Energy. Okay, I think we have a cook. Can we switch the Carvana back in without it dying is the question. So I think we literally Citrus Berry this Carvana. Or Orin. Orin is fine. This is funny, but it does work. Okay, is it definitely Old Rod? Yeah. 10% Staryu. So if it's a Staryu, we just catch it. I mean, I do. I can't sash it because I'm focus energizing turn 1 to see if it's slower than me first. So that's why I can't sash it. We also need Surf to go get U-turn. Milo. Yeah. Do you all allow the free evolution stones in Fire Red Omega? I didn't know it was a thing, but I have Sunkern, so I could evolve it now. Yes. Yep. You're allowed to evolve it. Is Repel on? It is. But I have a low-level Pokemon at the front of my party, so that was bad to take a couple steps. We catch it if it's a Staryu. We run from it if it's a dupe Carvana. And we test it if it's a Lumineon. Okay. I meant Finneon. There it is. Hi, Gongi. You see a Pelipper and your eyes don't deceive you, Gongi. And we're using it to test if this is Swift Swim right now. Because I don't want it unless it's Swift Swim. There's other routes for Finneon. True Striker. We click Focus Energy, and we hope we're faster currently. We are faster. Don't crit me and kill me. We have a huge Orin Tech. Thank you, Gongi. I know, it was quite eventful when I got it. We now bring the Rain online. Okay. And if it's not faster than Carvana now, we don't catch it. Because it could just be Storm Drain. We do have Orin in case I get crit here. We're attracted, that's fine. You Surf here. Nope. Are we slower? We're still faster. So we run. Yeah, we just run. Storm Drain Lumineon does nothing. That was a good test, though. That was worth it. Well, it's buffed in this game, Merc. If it's Swift Swim, it's coming to E4. But I know what you mean. Yeah, that's it. We don't gotta kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll try again. We're delaying Fuego with the Luminion there. But I wanted to go catch Magnezone. Swift Swim's more important, though. And we don't want to chant Magnezone, even though I don't really care about my dupes. We hope, Tack. Rival down. Deathless. Not riskless. The Snorlax got a little crazy. But it was deathless. Okay. It is time for Riley on Fort. Riley's in. Spreading misinformation. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Nintendo Wi-Fi. Huge. Okay. Now your kid's in. Okay, I think we just go there. And we do get an encounter, a water encounter before the fight. Muscles Magoo. So let's just, in case I fucking run into someone, let's just do that. Okay. Lucario smells blood in the air. It truly does, Knack. I haven't looked at this fight at all yet. There's definitely an adaptability fucking Lucario on it. I don't know if you're talking about the Lucario that I'm gonna get, because it's not guaranteed I fucking get it if I don't win here. But we're gonna go get our encounter first. Hopefully we don't get jumped. Because there is no clausing. Here we go. Pokelink's still messing up. It's been messing up all weekend. That's very annoying. Ooh, OBS update. I updated OBS this morning, and it's not showing me how long I've been streaming. I don't like that. I guess I'll just tab into Twitch if I want to look. Four hours, okay. Thank you, Striker. Okay, Iron Island outside. I don't think there's any grass. This would usually be another Pelipper chance, but we're not doing that. No siree, Bob. Surf for Tentacool. Another Finneon chance. So we just run the Finneon chance. I don't really care about Tentacruel. I need Swift Swim. So let's do it. Luke should be faster than base 90. I disagree. That thing's a fucking demon. Especially in this game with adaptability. I disagree, AMG. Okay, same test. And Thunder Wave. And we're definitely at Iron Islands. Here we go, Tack. Let's get it. Dupe. We could get unlucky with Quillfish here. That'd be really unlucky. Oh yeah. The guaranteed Lucario, I think, is removed from the patch. I could be wrong, but I think it is. We'll have to see. But normally, yes, you do. Okay, this guy's not letting me leave. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure if that egg is removed. I guess we'll see. Wow, this is unlucky. Very unlucky. Okay. Second chance. Is it slower than me? Yes. So we can officially test this by going here. I have not Striker. Actually, yes. In Ren Plat, I had a Metatite, but in Ren Plat, it's like 1 in 500 odds. So it's full odds in Ren Plat odds, but never like 1 in 8,000. Dog, PokeLink is being so annoying today. I don't know why it's doing that. The Carvana. That's funny, Zim. Finneon, be faster than me. True, Gongi. Yes, it's Swift Swim. Holy shit, we did it. We have assembled the rain team. I really wanted Swift Swim Love Disc, but we missed it. I wanted to use Love Disc instead of Luminion. Yamion. Thunderwave, not fucking T-Bolt. There you go. And Netball. We got it. We're actually gonna go Lumiko. Luminion. Luminico. Or Yamiko. Luminico. Cool. Hopefully there's not 2 N's in Luminion. That'd suck. Uh-oh. Is there? Don't tell me I did that. Nope. 1 N. Alright, cool. Let's confirm, even though it already is confirmed, that we have a Swift Swimmer. Beautiful. And it's really good. And it's not really good, it's good. It does what we need it to. I wish I had more bulk and HP. I won't lie about that. It is goated, yeah. What were we? Minus speed. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Swift Swim will get us over. That's good. I wish I had more bulk. That's good. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I think we're just prepping Riley now. I don't think there's any other encounters. Yeah, definitely a fair trade. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. This is definitely the hardest fight of this split. Because Byron is free. Well, Byron's free if you have an Infernate, and I don't have one of those. So I don't know if Byron's going to be super free. But this is definitely not easy. Super Luck, Scope Lens, Absol. How do we outspeed Oko? It's got Psycho Cut for fighting types and Play Rough. This guy. I might finally use this guy. Is it slow? I actually didn't know that. 75. And Flygon's new speed in this hack is 100. But my IVs are pretty shit. It's relaxed. Which, what does relaxed do again? I agree, AMG. Relaxed. Newt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Relaxed. It's minus speed, so that's good. Okay, Flygon definitely gets over, and Oko's with Bug Buzz. I don't even think we need to specs it, but we can if we can. Okay, Upon killing said Absol, who's coming in on my Bug Dragon? SE. 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 So one of these three. It's either neutral, neutral, super, super, or neutral, neutral. So it's Salamence. Salamence frame 2 with Power Herb Fly. Is there any insane chain with like Expert Belt Dragon Pulse? That'd be crazy. I don't get Draco until Rock Climb. Let's go, Kirk. What do we think? Do we think I could just chain Absolments? This Pokemon's crazy. My IVs are so bad, but it doesn't matter because how crazy this Pokemon is. Actually, I wonder if I could just Specs Dragon Pulse Absol to then chain Salamence. Do we learn Ice Beam? I doubt it. That'd be crazy. No. Okay. Absol's pretty frail. If we don't kill with Specs Dragon Pulse, we probably just wipe. Let's take a look at the Spadef. $60-65. Tell me Relaxed is not plus Spadef. I just looked at it. It's minus speed. I should just keep this tabbed in. Relaxed is plus defense. We might run this. Insane chain. Risking Play Rough is scary, but I think we just kill, dude. 140 special attack. I have 6 special attack. I definitely outspeed. Dude, something tells me Specs Dragon Pulse just gets there. What's the other option? Expert Belt, Bug Buzz into Expert Belt Dragon Pulse on Ments? Or Wide Lens, Dragon Rush. But it's Intimidate, so we can't do that. It's gotta be Specs or Expert Belt to kill the Ments. Do I think Expert Belt gets there? Or Life Orb, true. Yeah, but I really want to do this Chain Striker. Okay, what's the damage difference? So Specs Dragon Pulse is going to be... It's a pretty big damage difference. This is going to be 40 plus 42, so it's going to be 127, which will be 127 times 2 is like 164. 164 versus... I'm sorry, 264 versus 270. I don't know if I did that math right. You think Expert Belt gets it too? What's a higher boost? Expert Belt or Life Orb? Sylvan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me do this math. Life Orb's a bigger boost than Expert Belt, so Expert Belt just sucks? Wow. Holy shit, okay. Alright, this times 1.5 times 2. So 255 on Dragon Pulse versus 90 times 1.5 times 2 is 270. It's not a big damage difference. Wait a minute. I am completely doing this math wrong. It's a huge damage difference because Dragon Pulse is not super effective. So Bug Buzz is 270, obviously kills Absol. This is 85 times 1.5 is this. And then specs. Yeah, but Yami, walk with me, talk with me. I'm trying to chain Absol and Salamence with Flygon. Right, yeah, attack. I'm trying to chain Salamence with Flygon. So my options are Specs, Dragon Pulse, both of them. Or Life Orb, Bug Buzz, and then hoping Life Orb, Dragon Pulse kills Ments. I think I need Specs, Dragon Pulse to kill Ments. Orb is way safer. I mean, if I don't kill Ments, I'm just dead. Protect for the Fly won't work because it's clicking Dragon Rush, and also it has Power Herb for 1 turn Fly. Here's the other thing. I could Focus Sash. Yo, I could Focus Sash, Frag Absol, and then just tank Salamence. Tech, this Pokemon is buffed to all hell. It has 140 special attack. Its base special attack, I think, is 130. I haven't used it yet, but everyone's been telling me this Pokemon's crazy in this game. It has base 130 special attack. It's Flygon special. Okay, what about Focus Sash? Bug Buzz obviously kills Absol. If I just Sash on Ments, it comes in and clicks Dragon Rush. I just 2-shot with Dragon Pulse. I'm confident I outspeed. That's necessary, though. I'm plus speed, 14 speed. And it could miss. Yeah, exactly. My speed is 100. I better outspeed this Ments. Don't be 110. Don't be 110. It's 100. And it is Lax. Tell me Lax is minus speed. No, it's minus Spadef. Ooh, it's minus Spadef. Lorb Sensor with Oko. I'm not convinced it'll Oko. It does, Dre. Dre, I'm working on this insane Flygon Absol Salamence chain. We're deciding between Focus Sash. I want to do Focus Sash, but everyone else is saying Life Orb or Specs. If we do Specs, we have to hope Dragon Pulse kills Absol. If we do Life Orb, we have to hope Dragon Pulse kills Salamence. If we do Focus Sash, we have to hope I'm faster than Salamence. So I'm trying to decide which is best here. It's a little unlikely that I'm faster. I'm 14 speed plus speed, and we have the same base speed. We have the same base speed. I'm 14 plus speed. I would imagine it's faster than me. With the Life Orb. Life Orb, Dragon Pulse, killing Ments. Wait a minute. None of this works if I don't outspeed Ments. Wait, literally none of this works. The whole line was based on me outspeeding Ments. I think the only play is Sash. Yeah. So what happens if when I Sash and I'm slower, I go to 1 HP, and I either frag or I proc heal? Yeah. I love the new emotes, by the way, Dre. Very cool. Okay, honestly, I think I frag and we just Sash it. If I don't frag, this dude's got a full restore. And then I just hit again on the full restore. And then swap. Oh, you got him off Etsy. That's awesome. It is tough, Tack. Flygon's base special attack is 130, but my IV sucks. I'm still at 140, but I have 6 special attack. Base power what? Yami. Oh, fly? Yeah, it's 100. But it's dragon rushing the fuck out of me. Yeah. And I could flinch. That's the other situation where we lose. Alright, maybe this isn't possible. This would be really cool if it was, though. So we're just risking flinch. That's not good. You think fly sees kill? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I forgot that. Yeah. Okay, so it's 50-50 to fly. That changes nothing, though. If it dragon rushes and I flinch, we lose. Yeah, I guess I'm just fragging Absol and then we're switching out, which is disappointing. Do I ever just run the focus sash and see if I win? Okay, we're going to prep a line without sash and then see if we can just rip the sash. So who am I switching into? Dragon Rush Fly. The AI wants to use its herb. Is that true? I thought it would just be 50-50. Right, tech. I thought it would just be 50-50. I don't have a Weavile. Do I have any offensive ice presence? I don't think so. This men's might be tough. I have Ice Punch and Ice Beam. Non-stab. I have no ice types. Weavile's dead. I have no ice types. That's not good. Really? So maybe I just run that shit. Maybe Love Disc. Okay, does that mean it's guaranteed fly? Drea's sources. It just has a higher score than Dragon Rush then, so it's guaranteed fly? And then, if it is guaranteed fly, do I still run the sash? Quite a bit, Striker. If the attacker is holding power, score +2, because SC is +1, +2. Does higher score just mean definitely clicking? I'm really not keen on the scores for moves. Right, but I want it to click fly. I want it to click fly. Okay. So sorry, is fly guaranteed on my full HP Flygon? Because Dragon Rush and Fly both see kill, but it has a power herb. The same score, then Fly is raised higher, so Fly is guaranteed. Amazing! Thank you, Gongi. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Yami. Thank you all. Okay. In that case, we can run the Focus Sash. Click Dragon Pulse. If we don't kill, I think we do kill. If we don't, and we proc a heal. We fire again on the heal, and then switch on random move. Okay. And then we would need like priority super effective or faster super effective. I trust you, Yami. I was just... Yes, you are that. I was trusting you. I was just making sure I understood. Okay, so then who can switch into random move if we don't kill? Thank you, Zin. It very much is, and I don't have that. Right on. I don't know about that. I guess it's Bastiodon switching into random move. Maybe this is doing too much. Too much uncertainty around killing. Alright, maybe we just take it a different route with guaranteed fly. Okay, it was cool for like 2 seconds. We're gonna go a different route. Yeah, there definitely is. I don't have a problem baiting Salamence second. We just gotta figure it out. I was trying to do cool Flygon stuff, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we're switching into Fly now. The question is, who's killing this? I have no ice types, like I've said multiple times. I could get this ice type. I'm not getting it in or outspeeding. Maybe with a Scarf. Outspeed. And then I'm clicking Blizzard. Doesn't it not even get Ice Beam? I don't think that works. Yeah. I have some Ice Punches. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know. I don't see a problem in using Flygon. Kinda. Fly's still gonna... I guess Protect Milo does. That's true. We could honestly Protect Flygon and then switch into Milo, but that's still gonna be maybe Fly. Oh, but that's fine because the herb will be gone. 100%. Protect on both of these beats Mence. So don't forget to do that. Okay, that's amazing. Never mind, we don't have the Protect TM. None of that works. None of that works. I guess we need a Fly Catcher. We are cooked. Shit. No, you're good, Tag. I'm not getting Fly because you have to catch 5 Pokemon in the Safari Zone. And I'm just going by Nuzlocke rules. I can't catch 5 Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Yeah. Okay, so... Dude, this piece of hair will not stay up there. In that case, what the fuck are we doing? I think paralyzing this would be dope. I don't really know how we do that. Dude, last time I just had Choice Band, Ice Shard, Weavile kill this thing. Surely Drayano will close his eyes. I don't think Drayano cares how many Protect TMs I have. This is tough. No one can just fight the Mence. There you go. Dude, can I do this Flygon thing? I can't Scarf, right? Scarf is assuming non-boosted Dragon Pulse frags Absol and Mence. And I don't know for sure it does. There we go, Striker. We haven't even prepped 2, Yami. It takes a while to get to this point in the Gauntlet. I know you wouldn't understand that, Yamiko. It does take some significant prep to get to this point. So we're keeping that train going. Just sash and let it rip. Okay, so what goes bad there? I don't kill Mence. Okay, I'm not completely opposed to that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't kill Mence. I get it low, and it procs heal. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. We get it low for someone else, and then we're just switching into random move. The Mence is minus Spadef. Okay, so we have the Mence at low HP, and we're switching into random move. No, I don't think it does then. It's gonna be close. Actually, we can over level. We might fucking outspeed it. And then we absolutely just win if we outspeed it with Sash. But we're prepping for if we don't outspeed and we don't kill. We may do both of those things. But we're going to run Sash. We're going to get it to low HP. We need to switch into random move. And then outspeed Mence. So maybe that's just a Sash fast Pokemon. So where are my fast Pokemon at? You're kind of fast. Z's kind of fast. And can get a Spadika boost with download. Lack of stab, ground pride doesn't come to Byron. Not necessarily. It's still cracked and has special ground, which is good on Byron, so not necessarily. Ice Punch slacking. Yeah, we're going to pull the slacking card later, though. We just need something faster than Mence to switch into random move. That might just be a Focus Sash Pokemon. Yeah, I don't live by probablys, Mr. Yamiko. But yes, you're not wrong. And switching in a Sashmon on D-Dance wouldn't be horrible. Oh, possibly over leveling. I don't. Oh, that's why you're asking that, Tack. I don't want to over level. Yeah, D-Dance would be tough, but again, we're running Sash for that. This next Pokemon is going to be Sashed, and I think it's Porygon Z. Yeah, it's one of these two. And this is better because of Dragon Rush possibility. Does Miss Magius definitely outspeed? It's not buffed. Keep forgetting that. Salamence is 100. We're 105. Are we plus speed? No, we're not. We don't definitely outspeed. So I think we have to Scarf. No, we have to Sash this Pokemon. The Pokemon we're switching in has to be faster than Mence. So who are my fastest Pokemon? We're back to that. Love Disc, right? Fast as fuck. Because it's buffed to all hell. The Dray Disc is very buffed. .125 speed. That's probably my fastest speed. No, it's not plus speed. So yeah, this outspeeds. Okay, so we can Sash that, and that'll work. Carvana also might outspeed. Isn't Sharpedo super fast? It's not speed boost. No, it's not. Okay. No, we wouldn't, but I'm fine with getting it second. In order to complete this, we just need a faster Pokemon. So it's either Love Disc, or I think that's my only faster Pokemon. Maybe Raichu. Maybe Ambipom, and I can sack it. Ambipom is only fast. .23 speed. I'm ready to sack this thing. No, it doesn't. Striker. 115? Okay, here's our Ambipom sack. It's faster than Mence. It does everything we need it to because it gets Ice Punch, right? As long as it gets Ice Punch, this is our Mence kill, and it's an intentional sack because it does nothing in this game if it's not Technician. Tutor moves. Yeah, we're good with baiting Mence second. We're killing Absol with Flygon. What up, Drew? I'm doing my best. Yeah, this is gonna work. I got it, guys. I'm not telling you to stop backseating. I'm just saying we're definitely cool with Mence coming in second. Tutor moves. These are remember moves, so that's not gonna help. We need Tutor. Not Mud Slap. Fuck, man. Stop trying to teach that. Tutor. This. And let's just confirm in Gen 4, Ambipom gets this move. Gen 4 Learn Set. In Platinum, it gets Ice Punch. Beautiful. Simple as that. Okay. True Striker. We'll keep Fake Out and Thunder Wave. Sure. Alright, this is officially a riskless line for fragging the first 2 Pokemon. And we have a free Sackmon on the way. Cool. It's Sash on both of them. Can't forget. And we'll look at movesets to make sure at the end. Okay, Mence down, I think by Flygon. If not by Flygon, Ambipom. It really is Tack. We need him. Actually, most likely by Ambipom. So let's prep Ambipom killing Mence. That'll bring in... either Ursaring... Slacking or this. It's gonna be neutral, 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 super neutral. So next is Lucario. Lucario is clicking high jump kick, and we can sack to it. I really like having this sack Pokemon. We can 100% sack to it. And maybe we're fast enough to T-Wave it before we die. That'd be nuts. Oh, it has Bullet Punch. And we might be at 1 HP. So regardless, it's killing us with something. And this is all based on the Ambipom line. So I gotta remember there's 2 lines going on right now because I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's all riskless. Who is killing Lucario? Life Orb, Adaptability. Thank you, Striker. I do not have an Infernape to kill this Lucario. So who's outspeeding it? Let's start there, because no one wants to take hits from this thing. Is there any Oko? I could just sack into Scarf Slacking. No, definitely not. I could sack into Scarf Slacking I probably don't even need Scarf. Because I'm plus speed, 14 speed. And I have 10 base speed on it. I would be too scared not to Scarf it, though. So that's if we're sacking. But that does work. What else works? This probably works. Right? 14 speed. This thing's really fast though, right? Lucario's 90. Oh, we're 105. That'll be tight. We can overlevel it. But not by much. That'll be tight. I don't know about that. I think I want to Scarf something. Let's Scarf something that potentially isn't dead to anything. So if you can resist fighting steel and not be weak to fire. Is Ivy check just click A? It's R. Okay, we're Scarfing someone who's not dead to fighting steel. Who resists fighting steel? Any fighting steel resistors. Rotom Fan. That doesn't work though. Gyarados. Scarf Gyara. EQ. Huh. Does that definitely kill? I mean, we could just... I think anyone's dead to high jump kick crit. It could, Striker. It could. I guess I'm just looking for someone who's not dead to high jump kick crit and has a super effective move to kill. I don't know if anyone is taking high jump kick crit because I don't have a Crobat. There's always this, but I'm just dead to bullet punch. We can't do that. Can't be weak to steel. There's this, but Scarf doesn't outspeed. I don't have a super effective move. Are we digging back over here? No, this doesn't work. What's funny is Unknown could have some tech. Not really, though. No. This is dead to steel. Cool. This is definitely dead to high jump kick crit. Pelipper doesn't have a move. I think Gyarados just does it better. I think Scarf Gyara with EQ beats Lucario, whether we sack into it or not. I think we're always sacking into it, so I think Scarf EQ is what we're doing here. That's my first thought. This is all tentative. Scarf EQ. Let's say we kill that. Next is... no SE. So it'll be... Zen Headbutt is 80, Strength is 80, CC is 120, Play Rough is 90. Currently it's Play Rough. Oh, Zen Headbutt is 90 as well, I think. We're on phase 2. Attack on Gyara, pretty good, I think. We don't have to kill the Lucario on one hit. It's 10. It's not amazing, but we can two-shot it in this line. What am I looking at? I'm looking at phase 2 switch AI. So it's either Hammer Arm, that's resisted, so... Body slam or play rough? Play rough is stronger. What's Zen Headbutt's power? Is it 90? No, it's 80. So it's always play rough. And then it's team order, so it's Ursaring. Yeah. Yep, okay. Ursaring comes in, it has Flame Orb, it's clicking play rough. So what are we doing? This might be the slacking card. Or maybe we save that for meta. I don't know yet. Let's see. So it's clicking play rough or strength. Oh no, it's clicking strength. 100% clicking strength. That could be easy Bastio to bait CC. I don't really know what that gets me. Milo doesn't do great there. No one really wants to take damage fighting this thing. Is there anyone faster for an Oko? I wish I had a fast close combatter. RIP Infernape. This has close combat, but we're not faster, and we're already using our Scarf. So we need someone faster. And that can switch into play rough. Croak. Croak is dead to play rough crit. I guess we could sash it. We could sash it, choice band. It never gets close combat, so it would just be choice banded brick break. I don't feel great about that. What are these stats looking like? Decent HP, it's just slow and it's gonna kill everything. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. I don't think we're killing. We would have to sash it. Baiting CC does nothing for me. I could stall out CC. That could proc a couple strength attack boosts. Strength has a 10% chance to boost attack in this game. We found out last night. Coming on CC. Ooh, we could definitely bait some CCs. I don't think it needs to be Croak that does the finishing blow. But we could definitely bait CCs to guarantee kill. You have infinite sashes. Yeah, you can just go back and buy them. There's a chance, Tech. We're doing our darndest. There is a chance. My confidence shot through the roof yesterday after I beat Wake. I'm definitely getting better at finding these lines. Okay, this is how we switch into close combat and bait play rough. And we can do that back and forth here if we're not super low. And then Scarf Gera can kill with a fighting type move. Thank you, Tech. I was happy about that too. What fighting type moves can Gera learn? Outside of fucking Rock Smash. Does Gera get any fighting move? We're laughing. You are absolutely right, AMG. It's going to be strength. But that also doesn't matter. It is going to be strength. Same thing, though. Coaching, I bet. Thank you, Striker. Do we really get no fighting move? I don't think we do. Let's double check. Gyarados, Gen 4, learn set. Fighting, please. Rock Smash, 40 base power. And that's it. Cool. So that's not gonna work. So where are we at? We're baiting CC with Bastio. Gliscor gets in on CC. Does that do anything? Not really. This could bait play rough always. Oh gosh. What are we doing? I really like this line so far. This is tripping me up though. We get Rhyperior after this fight, and I think Rhyperior would help out a ton. Okay. I almost had it. Okay, so we're baiting CC, and I was thinking about going Gara. My favorite Pokemon is Mawile. My second favorite Pokemon is Salamence. Followed up closely by Mimikyu. Mawile, Mimikyu, Salamence. Definitely my top three. It is not a Steel Dark type. Surprising to me. Alright, we're baiting CC, dude. What does that allow us to do? Nice, Fizzy. That's a good pick. Maybe this is the slacking card. I mean, strength crit. No, slacking doesn't fucking do shit here. I mean, definitely outspeed Okos, but probably risking crit on switching. Thank you, Striker. I love me some Mawile. Strength crit AMG? Do we think that? That is Sag, Gongi. That's fair, Striker. Shandy's cool. Alright. So we think slacking just gets in there and ends it, huh? Strength crit is dastardly. Although, it's not going to have Guts turn 1. What happened again? I killed Lucario with Gara. So it's going to click non-Guts Strength or Protect on my switch-in. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're ripping the slacking card right there. Slacking wins. With either Brick Break or Brick Break. Slacking definitely doesn't get close combat, right? That would be ridiculous. It definitely doesn't get that. I will just double check. No, it doesn't get that. I guess just Brick Break then. Banded Brick Break. Classic. We probably don't even have to band it, but I like to do that. We're not using the band anywhere else yet. Banded Pre-Poison Facade. Yeah, that's still stronger. You're right. Nothing is stronger than Banded Pre-Poison Facade. Ever. Literally ever. I don't think any super effective move is ever better than that. So, there you go. Let's pre-poison real quick. Fuck. Oh, it's the first one. Cool. Okay, that'll do it. So who's coming in? Any fighting types? Yes. That slacking is in, and any Pokemon with Protect beats slacking. That would be insane, Striker. I think that's possible in Vindub. Leading the Texas Nuzlocke scene in the Gauntlet right now feels pretty good, Drew. Feels pretty good. I am behind Nakalai. So I'm leading in Texas, but that's about it. But it feels good. We're going to keep it going. Subrotom. For sure. I just like going Protect. So we need to switch into a Hammer Arm, which can be done here, but we need to do it on someone with Protect. We would ideally bait Play Rough to get in Bastiodon. My Protect Pokemon include Swampert and Bastio. Is that it? I think that's it. Actually, huge. Why do I remember that Pelipper learns Protect naturally? I remember that from fucking Gen 3 as a kid. I was always confused why Wild Pelipper would Protect on me. Big Toilet. It might have a use here. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to... Okay, Pelipper. It doesn't get... Oh, yeah, it does. 25 Protect, and it switches in on Hammer Arm. That might be a cook. Does it for sure switch in on Hammer Arm crit from a slacking? Citrus Berry, Hammer Arm crit. And are we always baiting Hammer Arm? Yes, we are. Yeah, we should be. If we don't, we gotta fucking steer. Yeah, we're plus defense 19. I would imagine we're not dead to crit. I guess we could run Sash to get around crit, because literally all we need is Protect, and we win against that. So why would we not run Sash? Really, it's any Pokemon with Protect running Sash can switch into Hammer Arm. So it's whoever we want to be in on Metagross. We can get a little bit more picky with who we're doing this with. But we'd just be baiting random move from Metagross every time, so it's pretty irrelevant. So is getting the rain up a thing at all? Do we want that to happen? Is there also a setup angle to make Metagross easy on slacking? Like Protect on attack turn, setup on Truant? I guess I'm thinking of Swampert clicking SD if it gets that. I don't know if it gets that. Let's say it were to get that. I guess the question is, does my Swampert outspeed? It's plus speed, timid, 24 speed. Does Swampert outspeed Metagross? I feel like no. No, right? 70 speed. $60 speed? Yeah, we probably don't. Alright, none of my protectors outspeed Metagross that gets set up. So... Never mind, that's not a cook. The only reason we would go Pelly is because we're just not baiting EQ on Metagross. That could be value. Alright, so we're doing it with Pelly. Let's get Pelly ready to go. We need to relearn Protect. is. Roost is cool too. We can get to full. And click Tailwind. It's pretty bad in this gen, but we have time to do that, is all I'm saying. And my vision tells me we need a sash. That's a zoom lens though, so we don't need that. Holy shit, did I not replace it? And now I'm throwing it away? Wow. There we go. Any damaging move is good. I guess it's always Hurricane. Why would it ever not be Hurricane? Hell yeah. Oh, surf more damage. It's 110. Surf is... Yeah, surf is more damage. Okay, so protect, roost, surf, and just tailwind for memes. Cool. It cannot confuse in this game. That's the one thing Dre wasn't able to replicate. He was able to replicate it always hitting in rain, but not confusing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. Now meta's coming in, never clicking EQ. Probably Zen Headbutt, but could be Meteor Mash. And who is beating this? We could be 1 HP here. So I think we need a whole new Mon to beat Metagross. Does this just switch in an Oko with like specs or something? Is this just Oko with specs? Not in rain, that's for damn sure. So maybe this. If we can bait Earthquake. How do we bait Earthquake? On Zen Headbutt. Ooh, not baiting Earthquake here is kind of bad. Maybe we have to kill Slacking with Bastiodon. And be at enough health to bait always Earthquake. That's a little tough to do with Meteor Mash there. Not super tough. I think it's doable. Yeah, we might have to change up the whole thing to get Earthquake out of that, and then Miss Magius wins. Yeah. So how do we make sure... Wait, were we able to get in? Oh no, it's Hammer Arm. We definitely can't just switch Bastio in. I think it's gonna have to attack, yo. How did we get in though? Because it's clicking Hammer Arm. What happens if we sash on Hammer Arm? And then rest back? That doesn't work. It definitely doesn't work. Okay, we're almost there. If we can find a way to bait EQ on this Metagross, we win. So Metagross comes in on good HP Pelipper. And it's clicking Zen Headbutt most of the time. And Bastio on Truant. If you want to kill Meta with Mag, you can go Magius on Hammer Arm and Bastio on Truant. Magius on Hammer Arm. You're cooking, Newt. Magius on Hammer Arm. Now it's Truant. So I go Bastio. And then now it wants to click Hammer Arm, so I go... I see exactly what you're saying. And that is fire. So Bastio is there. But the initial hammer arm, we switch in on Miss Magius. On the Truant, we go here, and then Bastiotis wins. Because of Protect. Slack Off makes it win much slower. We do have Toxic, though. And then it's always EQ. Yes, Gongi, we're almost there. I promise. Toxic and then Emergency Rest. If anything goes bad. No, you're fine, Gongi. I don't think anything can go bad. Plus, if we fuck anything up, we're just dead. But we just don't need Stone Edge. And Rest doesn't even save us. Rest is a weird decision here, but... Okay. Gongi did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the sub to Dre. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Is it definitely not Meteor Mash? I would assume so. Just Iron Fist Meteor Mash is tough to not bait. At full health, we should be good. And we're going to be at full health because we're switching in on Truant. And then we're protecting. And then we're toxicking. And then we're protecting. And then we're iron heading. And we're never getting touched. So that's free. Meta comes in. Always clicking EQ. Yeah, I really hope so, Striker. If it's not, though, like, we do wipe if it's not. If it's ever Meteor Mash, and we hard swap Magius into that, because we need to do Focus Sash. It wouldn't dare. It better fucking not, AMG. We need to do Focus Sash Magius to switch in on Earthquake, Shadow Ball, tank the hit, and Shadow Ball again, and then we win. Because there's no Bullet Punch. So that wins. We could Specs it, but that's scary. Focus Sash is guaranteed. If we accidentally swap into Meteor Mash, and we go to 1 HP, I think we sack Miss Magius, and then we win with Flygon. That should be the no wipe angle, so we should be fine. It does cover for that too, right? Because if it agilities and we swap in, we get hit. It doesn't cover for it. Agility is actually scary. If it agilities, my Miss Magius is dead. I know, Drew. I'm just saying, I mean, if this Metagross clicks agility, which can it? Does Earthquake not see kill on fucking Bastiodon? Because if it does that, we swap in now slower. Then we get hit to Sash on Meteor Mash. We chunk it with Shadow Ball. Kirk, thank you for the follow. We chunk it with Shadow Ball. It's at low HP. We're at 1 HP and slower. And we do have to sack on that. To my knowledge, it's just 50-50 tag. Okay, never mind. It's not 50-50. I don't know the scoring. So, thank you, Newt. We should be fine. What's the item here? It's just... wide lens for toxic. It really doesn't matter, though. If we somehow have to use the emergency rest, we chesto. I don't think we ever need to do that. But... okay. We are locked in. This is the line. It's very cool. I'm very proud of it. And I think it's riskless. Let's double check everything. Sash, Buzz, Pulse. Earth Power, Crunch. Cool. Sash, Ice Punch is all we need. Maybe we get a cheeky Thunder Wave in. Yeah, for sure, attack. Scarf EQ is what we need here. What's Gara doing? It's outspeeding Luca and clicking EQ. Thank you, Fizzy. I try. I don't think we need Thunder Wave. Let's run through it again. We have two diverging lines, chatters. But here's the most likely line. Flygon kills this. In comes this. We chunk it to 1 HP. Or like heal range. As it flies on us, bringing us to Sash. If we just kill it, I think the whole line goes crazy. If we just kill it, who's coming in after that? Like Ursaring? There's gonna be a bit of steering if we just kill it. I've prepped for not killing it and proccing heal. And that might just not happen. So there's gonna be some steering, but we've prepped this for 2 hours. I have good answers to everything. We're just gonna run it. I don't think we need T-Wave. We definitely don't need bounce. We definitely do not need bounce. So there you go. I think so too, Striker. There's definitely gonna be some stuff. EQ, Facade. We're clicking nothing but Facade. Always. The only thing is we might want... Nope. Facade is good. We have EQ. Okay. That guy works. This works. And then Sash, Shadow Ball. Okay. Something else besides Buzz? We're not clicking Buzz on Ments. Okay, we're level 50s. We should go to... Oh, I see what you're saying. Pulse. I think we're okay with killing it. We're gonna figure it out. What level are we going to? These are level 50s and level 50 and 49s. Cap is 53. There's like a couple fights after this before Byron. I think 51 is good, and then we pump this all the way because it's a sack. 51 is good. Is slacking already at 51? It's at 49, so we're going to 51. 50? 51. No. And then we're going 53 on the sack Pokemon. Fling is funny. Not today. There's no funny business today. I'm in a very serious PB extension mood. No jokes. No time for jokes. $53. Okay, I don't even remember everything. That was a long ass prep, and I don't write anything down. So it's game time. We're here, Yami. We just finished. So welcome in. We have a really cool line that I think is all in my head. If it's not going how I think it's gonna, then we're cooked. 1 round. Thank you for the follow. No jokes. No jokes allowed. Let me not take damage as I proc this. You gotta talk to him, right? Lock in. Okay. Here we go. 30 seconds.
Okie doke. I hope everything
goes according to plan.
Let's get him. For our Iron Island encounter, which could be a Mawile, by the way. For the Protector and Rhyperior. And for beating the hardest battle in Byron Split, in my opinion. Let's get it.
Riley.
Here's Absol. We opted for Focus Sash Flygon.
Hit the Mawile. That's huge, Knack. I heard it pops off. I think I heard you say you got min attack, though. That does suck. Thank you, Striker. Was I supposed to pre-status? I did pre-status one. I always get scared that I didn't do that.
One turn at a time. Exactly right. Focus Sash Flygon. Definitely outspeed Oko's this.
The question comes into play on the next Pokemon. Bug Buzz. Flygon is insanely buffed in this game and always kills that Absol.
Here's Mence, just as expected. Intim doesn't matter. We have special attacks. Power Herb Fly is the guaranteed click here. I think we're slower and we're going to go to a Sash. Thank you, Yami. If we're faster, I think we're not going to kill. If we're faster and we kill, I am flabbergasted and the line changes a bit. But the plan is to go down to Sash and hit this into heal range. And then we have a planned sack in the back. Let's go, Yam. What's going to happen? I think we're slower and we go to Sash. Let's see. We're faster, and if we just kill, the line gets different. Okay, we don't kill. It does fly and bring us to Sash. It's actually going exactly how I thought if we were slower. So we're at Sash. Fly super effective on Bug Dragon. This is heal, and I think we run the range again. And then when we miss it, we go hard Ambipom. He does have one full restore. If he doesn't heal here, then we're also fine because we're faster. There's a heal. We run this range and then into our sack Pokemon. True, Striker. I just didn't know I was faster, so that's crazy. Okay. Random move into our sack Pokemon. Focus Sash, Ambipom. Now we know. Here's Fly. Which is a bit interesting because I can't do anything here. Guess I should have thought about that. Right, yeah. We are faster than this Salamence, so we do find the kill, and we're sacking on next Pokemon. So we just miss here and then hit next turn. If we're somehow slower, we always click this, but we're definitely faster. Okay. Down to Sash. Apparently not. There we go. Now we're on the perfect line that I planned out, where we're sacking on Lucario. If we get a cheeky high jump kick miss, or we just outspeed. Actually, I think we outspeed. And this is just better to get this off. True sponsored. When we get this off, the next Pokemon we bring out is Gyarados with Choice Scarf. And it should be pretty free from there. So, 07 to Ambipom. That is crazy, Striker. There you go. We didn't even have to hit that Thunder Wave. It's 90 accurate, but it just helps. See ya. 12 dead. Plan sack. With this, we get an Intim. It's a physical Lucario. And this is now clicking still high jump kick. We may be dead to high jump kick crit. And I'm not kidding. There's nothing to do about that. We're scarfed. It's paralyzed. We just click this. Maybe we Oko. I really don't think we do. We have the scarf in case I didn't get the para off. Could flinch him.
But we're locking in our Scarf here. Is flinching better value? I mean, yeah, if we get the flinch. Quick Fry kills. Okay, in the world where it doesn't, though. I mean, yeah, we're just going for quick kill. I think that's higher likely than getting Paraflinch. And yeah, we go EQ. Stay on the line. Or we could crit, yeah. It doesn't kill. Probably did the crit. It didn't crit. Look at that. That's -1. I intimidated that thing. It's -1, and it did that much with high jump kick. We were so dead to crit, it's not even funny. Luckily, we had backups. But if we got crit there, we lost Gyarados, and that would be a bad loss. So maybe we should have went for Paraflinch. But we frag. That Pokemon's crazy. There's really not much to do to it. And this is Ursaring. This is Strength or Protect. Slacking cares about neither. And probably Oko's with Facade. Okay, luckily Protect. Is that just the plan? Oko with Facade? Do we think that kills? I mean, if we don't, we're dead. I guess that was the plan, though. It probably does kill. I'm a 0 IV slacking. And this thing has a lot of HP. Protect again. That's kind of funny, actually. Protect again would be bad. Let's see. Okay, we're good. If it kills. Okay, we're good. Slacking's busted. This is a 0 attack slacking, and it did that. Cool. There's this slacking. The cook was Hammer Arm. Always into Miss Madge to get Bastiodon in for free. I'm really glad everything is going according to plan. This is Loaf. And then we protect till we win. Imagine I forgot protect. That'd be really bad. Hi, Eevee girl. There we go. We do need to hit a toxic to make sure this goes well. Procking gut slacking. Take a dream if you don't mind adding Ambipom. Protect. And then we are or we're not faster, but we can chunk with this. My heart did sink. I thought I messed up the protect turn. We're good so far. Gut slacking would be insane. Thank you, Careplay. So far, we're getting there. We just protected. Imagine I accidentally go for double protect and I get it, so I can't protect on the next one. It'd really suck. Okay, and we get there. Nice. Isn't it also in Vindub, Dream? Here's meta. It better click Earthquake. Agility or Meteor Mash is really bad. I don't think it can click either. Maybe Agility, but we have outs to Agility. If it clicks Meteor Mash, we're definitely steering. We hope just Earthquake. Okay, and we're sashed, so we win. Vindub Zeflock win. Might have to. Laichi doesn't matter. We are sashed. There's no bullet punch. And it misses that like a dork. GG. Holy shit, that was cool. Thank you, MG. Thank you, Tack. That was dope. Thank you, thank you. Ankle's broken. Yeah, we swiftly dodge the Meteor Mash. Imagine I didn't run Sash. I don't know, Drew. I did it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Jazz. I don't know, Fizzy. Just kidding. There are many. But I'm learning. I'm actually really impressed by this. And I'm pretty convinced I'm going to make it to E4. I've learned a ton in running this game, Calculus. I didn't really feel this way in Sacred Gold or Fire Red Omega. I kind of felt like I was just doing stuff, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But in this game, I've actually figured out the lines pretty well. That was dope. Let's go, Dream. Over halfway there. Definitely not going for 10 hours, but I'm feeling good. 12v12 says hello. Funnily enough, I've always felt a little bit better about the 12v12 since I've been here. Because I didn't really calc. That's like the one battle I didn't really calc in my winning run. So, I don't know. It is still kind of RNG. We'll see if Barry does well. That is going to be tough, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That does now remind me, we get to go back to Fuego and try to pull Magneton since we have Swift Swim Luminion. Yeah, we sacked Ambipom there. Frog, thank you for the follow. Electivire is calling. It's duped. It's champed. I wish. I love Electivire in this game. That is also true, Striker. We are apeless. I'm actually surprised that I'm still figuring things out without ape. But that's going to get harder with Cyrus, Weavile, and Dialga Palkia. I think I need a Perish Songer for Dialga Palkia, and I don't have that yet. Oh, for the 12v12, yeah. That's very true, unfortunately. Shit, man, that is going to be hard. Sounds good, Tackle. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, huge encounter here, and the Protector lies somewhere in Iron Island. I don't know where, but I've been looking it up the whole run. And it should be here. I would love Mawile. It could have been... yes. Politoed definitely gets that, but we need Poliwrath, Striker. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we need the Perish Song more. I don't know. But Poliwrath helps so much. Okay. What do we got? I would love Mawile. I don't really want Lairon or Sableye. I wonder if Probo puts in work. Also, how do you evolve Nosepass in this game? Any knowers? It looks like the same on both floors, so you just run it. You'd think so, Striker, but it actually has more offense, so it's not that bad. Double Rhydons, right? We already have a Rhyhorn. Okay. So we need status that can hit the potential 5% Steelix. You have Sleep Powder? Yeah. And we'll bring T-Wave. Oh yeah, this guy's dead. See ya. And bringing T-Wave. Thank you, Court. Appreciate the lurk. Let's just lead with fast Pokemon. Always bring the goat. Oh wait, we need this. Alright. Here we go. I don't think I need specific items or anything. Anything's good. I don't think Lairon does much. Or Sableye, right? I really just want Mawile. Mawile's my favorite Pokemon. I should channel that energy into getting that encounter. It's Mega Mawile in this game. It's buffed. It's huge power. It's crazy. Wait a minute. Let me not throw. I can go get Magneton because I got that Swift Swim Luminion. And that could be Magnet Pull to decrease chances of Sableye here. So we're doing that first. Let's go get Magneton. Yeah. I need to do that. I disagree, AMG, but I respect that opinion. I do disagree. I fucking love Mega Mole. But I do respect that opinion. I love Mole's design. Okay. Let's use Magnet Pole. If we get it. To Fuego. Floroma. E-Boy Intent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Oh, you need surf. Okay, that'll be fine. Being opposite of literally every other person. I like Mega Man Electric. Double Intim is super cool. But yeah, I don't agree that's the best. I respect it though. It's a cool pick. Okay. Hell off. There's a chance we don't get Magneton here, but man, Magnezone is so good and is a perfect lead on the 12v12. So we want it for sure. And I think I'll finally have another fucking steel type. Can I get it? No. Apparently I'm going with Magmar. And I have no way to status this. I brought 2 grass types. Whoops. Okay, I've never used Magmortar. When I was a kid, I used to love Magmortar. I thought it was a sick design. Let's look up the set. At 38, Cross Chop, Sunny Day, Lava Plume, Brick Break. So it's got some moves. Frog, there is a patch for this game put out by Peachal and his team, and that can be found in Peachal's Discord. You know. Yeah, I think we just gotta go here. I should have taught Yawn. Oh, it has Cross Chop and Flamethrower, so I guess we go here. We could Toxic it if things go bad. Some Lava Plume crits will do damage now. I really don't want to Toxic it. Can it just catch? Nope. It's cooking stupid moves. That's good. It's a good sign. Sableye is cool. I like Mega Sableye. I see what you're saying, Fizzy, but I do like Mega Sableye. Alright, come on. Come on. We're getting there. Nice. Okay. Striker. Great to see you today, my friend. This is Strike Mortar. Where do we get Magmarizer? I have no idea. That doesn't fit. Strike Mar. Yes, please don't spoil. I have been actively avoiding spoilers, and I'm very excited for them. What up, Epic? We're doing good. Deathless Riley. I'm sorry. Plan Sack Riley. And we're going to Iron Island to get our encounter now. We did miss Magnet Pull right here, though, so that kind of sucks. Hotel Gate Thing on 213 NPC who gives Magmarizer and Electrizer. Thank you, Dre. You would know. We'll do that right after Iron Island. 213. Actually, let me do it before I forget. Let's go real quick. Next week on your birthday? That's awesome, Striker. I didn't know it was next week. And I also didn't know your birthday was next week. It's a big week. Shiny Mega Gengar goes crazy. I kind of hate White Mega Gengar. I think it's kind of too much. 213. Where are we at? 213. The hotel gate thing on 213. I see. Way over here. The same B-Day as Vixento? That's funny. Very cool. Repel on. Okay, don't hit optionals. I'm probably going to do that. I think I already battled her. I don't know for sure, though. Cool. We did get Swift Swim Finneon. Yes, second try. We tested it, and it was it. So yeah, we ripped the grass encounter. It got Magmar, not Magnet Pole or Magneton. That's honestly not great. But here is where we get Magmarizer. Cool. The IVs good on Lumineon? Yes. Yes, they were. They're perfect. Could use more bulk, but it has everything it needs, for sure. And it's calm, so minus speed plus special attack, and that's fine for Swift Swim. So really good. Okay. Now Iron Island. Foot Shack? I didn't see that. I must have missed it. Encounter. There's also battles in Iron Island that we do have to prep. So that'll be a trip. I am getting tired. I think I want to try to get through Byron, though. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we don't have Magnet Pull. So we just run the encounter. Let's check these IVs. Mild. Kind of cool. Mild 31 special attack. Dude, Choice Scarf Flamethrower will probably kill many things. Doesn't this get Psychic and Thunderbolt too? Insane special attack. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, that works. We'll evolve that in a sec. I'm gonna evolve these two. Box is looking decent. Really sad to not have Ape, obviously. But we do have a box. I think this guy might have to get moved to JV. He's done nothing. When it gets more cluttered, Mime is the first one going to JV. Huge Magmar. Funny coincidence, the max special attack. You got a 31 special attack plus special defense Magby earlier in Redux. Miner's careful. That's so funny. That's really funny. I also got a Jolly Meganium paired with Moxie's Jolly Meganium. And I think we both had bad IVs. I sacked mine. I think he still has his. But that is funny, Dre. Okay. Perfect set in a Nuzlocke since Mailman the Ments. Who's Mailman the Ments, Striker? 2 Jolly for Sinnoh. Exactly. Okay, I think we're good. We just walk in and get it with Thunderwave / Sleep Powder. I think we lead this. Okay, we're good. I'm just over-calculating a lot. Right here, outside Iron Island. Epic. Yep. Oh, Yanzi K-Mens was Mailman 31 attack with Naughty Nature. That's crazy. Wow. Very cool. I'm not super caught up on the EK lore. I think I've watched the vid like a long time ago, like before I even knew what Nuzlocking was and all that. But I know Pilot is the goat of that run. Repel off. And here we go. I would love Mawile. Hi, Def. So you don't get Iron Island encounter now. Whoa. Oh, shit. Yo. I might have cheated in my winning run of Run Plat. We definitely don't get an Iron Island encounter. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. Good shout, Epic. I don't know what I thought that said, but yeah, we definitely don't. Damn. Okay. So no more while. I don't regret anything. We needed that Finion. For sure. Yeah, I need the Swift Swimmer though, Dre. Yeah. That was a necessity. Mamma mia, crungio. I make it a pizza. Okay. So we're in here. Some demonic optionals, it looks like. Don't hit those. And then tag in all these optionals. And then you can do these one-on-one. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to take a small break. I'm starving. I was thinking about ending stream, but I'm not. We're going to go late tonight. I am going to take a small break and eat, and then we're going to get back to it. Sorry, let me catch up. Did I put Mile anywhere else? 10% VR. Okay. And Wayward, but I already have that. Okay, Victory Road. We may pull the Mile there. That'll be nice. Yeah, we're building it, Daff. It's definitely not out of reach. I drink a de marinara. Exactly. Okay, I'll be back in, I hope, 15 minutes, but I'm going to say 20 minutes. So I'm going to say at 6:20 p.m. PT. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat, and then a couple more hours of stream. I'm locked in. BRB. Okay. Right on time. I'm not late. We're back. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, thank you. Good night to Daphne. And let's get it. Iron Island. Which is this double. This double, yeah, not the Galactic. 2 ace trainers. I think this is the one you can do one-on-one. I believe so. Let's walk ahead and double check it. There's a ton of optionals, so let's definitely not walk around with anything but the goats. Toss this on. We need to find the protector. I think it's just laying around in here. Okay. I gotta change this Rotom form when I get a sec. A lot of water types. I always bring, or always have, a ton of water types. Let's evolve this too. Check the delays real quick. Magmar. Aurasphere at 49. That's crazy. 49 Aurasphere. Same thing for Magmortar. Wow, this Pokemon is cool. Flamethrower, Aurasphere, Thunderbolt. Really cool stuff. I think you can go a little physical as well. I'm not 100% sure. We'll check it out. Magmarizer. Thank you, Dream. Good to see y'all. How's everyone's Sundays going? We chilling? We vibing? I am both chilling and vibing. Also, Pedro Coca-Cola. Thank you for the follow while I was away. Okay, I'm really excited for this guy. Max special attack. We're already at 125 at level 39. Chilling and vibing. We love that. Any headway on the Sterling vid, Drew? I'm surviving, we ball. I feel that, Dream. I hope whatever's causing you to ball a bit is not too hard, my friend. 49 was Aurasphere? It really will. A little bit of headway has been made. Okay, fair enough. Dude, for me, it's always the fucking scripting. God, I hate that shit. You're good at it, Drew. That is the tough part for me. I actually don't mind it once I get going, but getting going is the tough part. That's awesome, Drew. I'm excited for you. Okay. Definitely T-Bolt. How fast is this guy, though? That's what I'm wondering. Sunny Day is sick. Imagine Sunny Day on, like, surviving water move into Solar Beam. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hate writing of any kind, Dream. Going back through all the VODs and taking notes. I know, Drew. That's tough, too. Do you ever chop the VODs up before you start editing? I know you edit your own stuff. Some editors that I work with prefer I don't chop the VODs. And then a couple of them like it when I chop the VODs. So, I don't know. It varies. But 94 speed. This Pokemon's really good. I've never used a Magmortar. This is sick. Scarf, and then it kills anything that it hits super effectively. Gotcha. Okay, Drew. Yeah, that'll work. What's like a good fourth move here? I'm very curious about this learn set. What do we got? Will-O-Wisp is actually fire, pun intended. Ask for any timestamps? Gotcha. That makes sense. You don't get this. What up, Brendan? Good to see ya. We are deep in Renegade Platinum. Having a great time. Thank you, Dream. Yeah, all good, Brendan. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Solar Beam is cool. We could definitely Power Herb Solar Beam. And that's fucking cool, too. So, a lot of options. Also, don't you get Psychic? You get every move. You get actually every move. Okay, not that move. You get almost every move. This Pokemon's really cool. Clicking on the things that are needed instead of just downloading full VODs worked amazing. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, Twitch / in the VOD storage. That's the main reason I stream on... I multi-stream on YouTube, Drew. I kind of have it there because a couple people kind of pop over from YouTube now and again. But it's mainly there just to keep my VODs forever, and I love how YouTube displays VODs on the channel. It's easy to sift through. I don't really like Twitch VODs. What up, Civ? I am loving the long weekend streams, dude. I can't explain it. I just get more energetic at nighttime. I don't know. But we're locked in on the long streams. Good to see ya. Yeah, for sure. That too, Drew. I'll be honest. I'm pretty shocked to my core on how horrible my last video did. Like, I can't believe it. So I'm definitely on a bit of a break. And I really thought I'd never say this. I know, Civ, yeah. I really thought I'd never say this, but I think I'm about to enter an arc of being more consistent streaming and going on YouTube a bit less hard. And I never thought I'd do that. YouTube was always the focus. But I have a big vid cooking, and I think I'm just going to be streaming a lot more at the moment. But I don't know. I definitely am kind of in a bad mood about the YouTube algorithm at the moment. And I don't like to complain about that. I don't like it when people wrongfully complain about that. But I don't feel I'm wrongfully complaining at the moment. And I'm kind of butthurt about it. But anyways, you'd missed nothing, Striker. We're just marveling over this amazing Magmortar that I've never used before. It gets every move. We're going to teach it Psychic. It's going to kill everything in one hit, most likely. Yeah, I don't know, Drew. It's a tough game, and I knew that. I know YouTube's tough, but it's just tough to figure out, dude. It really is. For sure. Yeah, man. And I really don't care. I don't need every video to blow up, but when it just fucking literally gets put in front of no one, like, I don't know, dude. Thank you, Striker. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I leveled that guy up for no reason. I don't even know who we're fighting yet. Oh yeah, Masquerain. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm really excited for Magmortar though. So, yes, let's start by going left. I really hope so, Drew, and I'll be so honest. I think... Never mind, I don't want to speak out of turn. I'm very excited to see how that video does, too. Very much. Better than Ape for sure? That's probably not the case, but I appreciate the silver lining. Okay. Not biased or anything, right? It's named after you, Striker. Do I have to dodge this? All right, watch this, chatters. I'm not looking at docs, so this is risky. I have a team of absolute monsters, so it's not that risky. And it's also not risky when you never mess it up. Just like that. What up, Anders? Protector, that's why we did it. We have a Rhyperior now. Almost said Rhydon. We already had that. Okay. He double took me. He fucking double took me, dude. Can you believe that? Thank you, Anders. Rhyperior. Exactly, Drew. Rhyperior has, I think, Rockhead, not Solid Rock. I think I'd prefer Solid Rock. I'm not sure. There you go, Drew. Yeah, Futu. Thank you for the follow. Ambipom. Let's just make sure it doesn't have Ice Punch, dude. I'm not a Dragon Ground. So that's a little bit less scary. It's got Fake Out. Alright, this thing with Technician actually doesn't fuck around. So, let's be smart. And go here for Aura Sphere. It could bounce on me. That doesn't matter. It has no special attacks. Aura Sphere. That does not matter. It has no special attacks. I'm Zephyr Plays. I'm probably the best trainer dodger in the world. And this is the story of how I... Come on, man. There's going to be my Ampharos. That's a good one. You are a true OG, Anders. I will say that. Okay, that's a water type. With no water moves, as a matter of fact. Me first, Thunderbolt? Wow, that's kind of spooky. Luckily, we're okay. Holy shit. It does not look great. I agree with you there, Brendan. For sure. Okay. This is what we got going on next. Gets faked out. Tag battles, all optional. We're gonna dodge every single one of them because we just saw how good I am at that. It is buffed in this game, though, Caraplay. You've been here the whole time, you know that. But yes, Dre blessed it with good stats in this game. Okay. Yep. But agreed, it could use a Mega Evolution in vanilla. Maybe they'll do that. That'd be dope. If anyone has any spoilers about ZA, don't say it. Typing change? Yes. Bug Dragon in this. And it's very good. Super duper cool. 100% epic. It's like worst IVs. But yes, it definitely is. Okay, I'm definitely naked. No items. We're good. I don't really need to explore. We got the Protector. Wow, you guys said like almost the same sentence but talking about completely different things. Me too, Drew. And yes, let's get frags on Magmortar. Is it Magmortar or Magmortar? Magmortar, right? It's called a mortar. And saying mortar is incorrect. Magma and mortar. Magmortar. Got it. Grovyle loses to Bug Buzz. Has Detect. You're dead. Fearow. Kind of spooky. I'm not looking at docs because I'm very lazy. Let's just do this. You don't have Ice Peck. Yeah, I know, Brendan. Okay, is there a skill to dodging trainers like this? Like, it's just impossible to find perfect timing, right? Okay, this is the fastest Fearow in the world, and it is roosting. Old school. You're cooking, Striker? Could be a thing. Don't have Ice Punch. Cool. There isn't speedruns. Oh yeah, you can like pause the game and shit. I don't know all that. Yeah, the bag manip. I do actually know the tech in Gen 5 when I speedran Black a couple months ago. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. This is where we're not supposed to go. This guy's fucking cruising. Look at him. He's on a mission to wipe me, and it's gonna happen because I want items. We're chilling. And you don't go this way, but you also don't get an item, so never mind. Look how fast that guy's going. Holy shit, these guys are cruising! Look at this, man. Excuse me. And it was worth, kinda. I don't plan on clicking that move. Ever. Okay. We made it. That was worth. And now it's Riley time. We're still not at the Ace Trainers, so I have the Pokemon I want to lead for the optionals. Wide Lens Iron Tail Steelix on Candace. That is a cook. Zoom Lens even. Increased accuracy if you're slower. Very true. Let me save the game. It always buffers in these tag sections. Yeah. You know Ball Striker. Do you Nuzlocke Striker? You know everything about Pokemon. I forget. Huge Dusk Ball. No, the setup for it. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah. What's funny is I've had this PC for years, way before I started streaming, and I only bought it because my friend wanted to get rid of it. My friend from back home wanted to get rid of it, so he gave me a hell of a deal, and I didn't even know what I wanted it for. I literally just bought it, and I didn't even use it. Maybe I played like Minecraft once or twice, but I didn't even use it, and it's actually like a badass PC, and that's how I can stream. So I got a super good deal, but it is very expensive to get a good PC. And that's before even if you think about streaming or anything, to get all the other equipment. Thank you, Careplay. I appreciate it. I'm very glad to. I love it. Carrying these knights, I try. Okay. Mandatory fight. Good to have you, Careplay. I'm glad you're enjoying. You can do it one-on-one. Yes. So the dude has a Masquerain, and that's where we're starting. Let's prep it up. Intimidate. Bug water in this game. Chatters, don't forget that. For sure, Striker. It's so expensive and quite the task getting it all assembled. And I need a new cam. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm surprised people don't mention it more often, but my camera freezes like every minute. I'm sure you guys see that. I see it when I rewatch VODs. And it actually messes up a ton of clips and stuff when I'm working on YouTube videos. And I hate it. So I need a new cam. But it's fucking expensive, dude. Electric or rock on this Pokemon. Hopefully just fast electric. Probably just specs. You don't really notice, Epic? Okay. Lighting 2. I have a little fucking light here, but it's super white. And when it gets later, it definitely doesn't look great. So I should invest in some lighting. Yeah, true, Epic. That's fair. Less than 800 before your freshman year of high school. Spent 40 last year to get additional 16 grams. 16 gigs of RAM, and that thing is still cooking. Let's go, Anders. Gotcha. Okay, Careplay. I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty good camera. I bought it right before I started streaming Nuzlocks, and it's just not keeping up. Okay, what do we think? Specs? If we don't outspeed, we're dead to crit. Is Masquerain speed buffed? We should just outspeed, yeah? New stats. It is buffed to 100. Okay. We're 110. And it is gentle. 16 grams of RAM, right. Who's your plug? One not intended, but it did happen. Are we good speed? I forget. Careful. 28 speed. We're outspeeding. Specs Thunderbolt. See ya. In comes, you would think Hippowdon, and you would be absolutely correct. Here comes Hippowdon. Clicking EQ. And then Body Slam, Stealth Rock. It might, but I have Aura Sphere Striker, so I'm never using that move. On EQ, I guess just Gara, Intim, Cherry Berry, and Waterfall. That sounds good. Cherry Berry, Waterfall. We're going Specs. By the way, guys, another reason I'm doing longer streams is because I am absolutely having a blast playing Renegade Platinum. I'm not chatting at all when I say playing Ren Plat is the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon. I've said that multiple times, and I stick by it. There's everything in this game, dude. It really is, Striker. It is insane. But yeah, Ren Plat, the fucking encounters, the items, the infinite TMs, everything you can do to customize each line, it's crazy. I am enjoying it a bit more than Plat Ren. It really is. And his quality of life patches are nuts. What was I doing? Cherry Berry. Okay, let me try to stay locked in. I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment. Yeah, seriously. So we're good there. In comes Cradily. Last mon, clicking Energy Ball. We probably just vibe out for a bit. Maybe tech Ice Fang real quick, but eventually... grass ground coverage. Grass ground. With a calc, I bet, is your Lockzef of Platron Pokemon. I also love Gen 5 Care Play. I'm very excited to get to that game and play it for a grand total of 10 minutes before I wipe, but it's going to be very fun. Runny Babbit. That is a Runny Babbit add-line. Okay, Grass Ground. Cradily is one of my top 10 least favorite Pokemon to fight. And this does have Recover. So I'm thinking Toxic. And if I wall Grass Ground, I can Toxic. Grass Ground. So that'd be a Grass type. A Grass type. And then this guy can't be crit, but I don't wall Grass. I don't wall Ground here. Grass Ground, Toxic. We should be good. Cool. That'll work. Mirror Code is insane. Okay, let's grab Ice Fang on Gara. It was nuts, Anders. And we're not going to go 10 hours today, but we're going to go a couple more. I'm definitely enjoying myself. And now that I'm not working on a YouTube video at the moment, I really don't have shit else to do. So, we're here. Remember Ice Fang. Productive ass stream last night, Anders. I kept going because I beat Wake, and now I'm really locked into this game. We're gonna eventually poison it. We do not want to paralyze it. Toxic Protect. This guy. And then maybe Leech Seed. But you can't Leech Seed a grass type, so never mind. We don't want to hit it with special moves. We just Toxic Protect literally forever. So let me not get rid of that. We're gonna have to fix this set later, but oh, we can't teach it Protect. That's right. So we can toxic it. And then bring another stall Pokemon. We have a physical attacker. Gen 1 bias is real for them. I don't hate the newer fossils. I guess you're kind of right. I guess you're kind of right there, Careplay. That's fair. I am a big... I don't love Gen 4 fossils. Bastiodon's cracked. I don't love Gen 4 fossils, though. It will be studied, Knack. This guy's nuts. Plus special attack, 31 special attack, 17 speed. Scarf probably outspeed kills everything. This guy's nuts. Pulled it instead of Magneton, and I think I'm fine with it. I really wanted Magneton, but I think we're good. Especially Dracovish. That's true, Striker. Thank you, Duro. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. I don't normally do this. I usually stop at 6 hours, but we're vibing with the long streams lately. And by lately, I mean yesterday and today. Having fun. I'm just trying to make sure this Cradley goes well. Sorry for the delay. We need a physical attacker that's not afraid of special grass ground. And I don't have that. It's fine. We can fucking pivot. We can teach this. Execute. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Drew. And Duro for the sub. I really appreciate that. Been great to have you today. Dude, I cannot talk. Been great to have you today. Thanks so much. Dracovish banned from Smogon. I didn't know that. Just special ape, but it doesn't fake out. The big thing is fake out. Foxy, thank you for the sub. You guys are popping off. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. For the prime, thank you, Foxy. Yeah, the big thing, Striker, is not having fake out Mach Punch. So it doesn't really replace ape, but it does have the moves, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Foxy. I'm remembering any physical move except Wood Hammer. So Seed Bomb, we win. Cool. Okay, we're good. We should just lefties this. The commands? What command came up? Oh yeah. PP. It is stored in the balls, apparently. Lefties. There it is. That's PowerPoints. Yeah, that I don't even remember how that came to be, Striker. Okay. We definitely outspeed. We don't care about Intim. Specs T-Bolt. We don't kill. That's bad. We're dead to crit. And now we're slower. We're not slower, but we have to risk full para. Holy shit, we don't kill Masquerain with specs? Did I put the specs on? I did. What the fuck is that? There's a delay for chat. I guess I wouldn't see the delay. I did not know. I guess Careplay, but I'm specs. I thought it would get through. It definitely is minus special attack, but still. Is there a delay in chat? Is that what you're saying, Striker? Oh, I fixed my OBS. Okay, now I can actually see everything. No, not a reason. Just me forgetting Fizzy. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we need to not risk full para into getting crit here. So this is Hydro Pump, Bug Buzz. Simple. True, it will level up there. We're good. This changes up baiting and brings in Cradily earlier, but that does not matter. Because we have a hard swap into Executor. Mirko, demonic stall Pokemon, and we're going to stall it right back. There's the Mirko. That does not work. Toxic. And as long as we hit it physically, we will win. Seed Bomb. So for stalls, sometime you have to. We get a crit. That's free. I agree, Striker. That is one of the best cries. And you know I'm a cry enjoyer. Okay, we actually two-shot that. Maybe this Executor is busted. And it's named after Anders, so that's surprising. We're good on Hydro. Here's a Powdon. And I can actually just stay in on this, so that's cool. The worst thing here is Body Slam Para. That's exactly what I said, Striker, yeah. I don't think we're dead to crit. We might as well just get out of here, though. Let's go here. And slack off. Okay, we're Cherry Berry for Body Slam. Crits and paras over and over could be bad, but let's just flinch it. Easy flinch. Free. We didn't get the flinch, but it's still free. Ally. Get there. Okay, the next trainer is much less free. Anytime they have a low punny, which this individual does, it is not free. Let me make sure all my items are out. Yo, Jay Muni. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Muni 27. How'd it go? What were you up to? What were you playing? Thanks so much for coming over. Gardevoir. Here is the next team. Take out the low punny? It just might. We definitely can't switch into Focus Punch, I'll tell you that much. Platinum, playing it fully for the first time ever. I love it. Are you just playing it casually? Or are you Nuzlocking it? That's awesome. I am playing Renegade Platinum, which is a Romhack difficulty boost Platinum. And I'm hardcore Nuzlocking it in a Gauntlet challenge. No, you're good, Striker. Focus Punch will kill anything that it doesn't properly switch into. I know, Caraplay, that'd be dope. Just casually. Very cool, Jay Muni. Well, thank you for the raid. Raid and rest if you need to. I'm Zephyr. I play hardcore Nuzlocks, sometimes with a blindfold on. But today, this is the Drayano Gauntlet. I agree, Caraplay. Need those for Living Dex in Oris. Very cool. Okay. Gardevoir, Captivate, Moonblast, Calm Mind. Moonblast makes it a bit less free for Drapion. It surely is, Drew. Yeah, I'm really good at guessing Pokemon cries. So I randomize the game and put a blindfold on, and then I guess their cries as I'm nuzlocking. True Randers. So we need to wall fairy. That's not the easiest thing to do. Drapion does not like taking Moonblast from Gardevoir. Yeah, never that. Never that, Striker. I'm kind of lacking special walls besides Milo. It feels that way, at least. I guess who am I kidding? We have this guy. And we probably just two-shot and outspeed. I'd like to hit it physically, though. So I guess this. What moves does this even get? The box is full. I guess that's a good thing. Drill Run is really cool. Holy shit. Bounce. I mean, yeah, it might OHKO, but I'm just looking for like a good type matchup here. Poison Jab. That's free. Let's just load it up with coverage. I didn't realize Rapidash gets so many cool moves. Oh, we're talking about Gardevoir right now. Care play. Yes, it is, J Muni, and in this hack, regular Lopunny is fighting type. So it is a demon. No, you're good, care play. No problem. I don't really want to click Mega Horn ever. I guess that's just another good move to have. What does it give by Tutor, though? Bounce. So I guess we just Mega Horn. I guess Wide Lens would be cool as well. There we go. Okay, this beats Gardevoir. Probably with 1 to 2 poison jabs, and we might choice band it. Cool. That's our lead. In comes either Focus Punch or Zen Headbutt. I actually don't know what comes in on that. Stab Zen Headbutt or non-stab Focus Punch. So I don't know who's coming in. That means we need switch-ins for both. So let's figure out Lopunny. We could just switch this in when it bounces. We have a plan B. Stab. Zen Headbutt. So the way Switch AI works, when there's no super effective... Maybe it's dual type? Yes, it is. What does that have to do with it, AMG? What up, Merc? The reason I said it's stab care play is because when I kill Gardevoir with Rapidash, the back Pokemon have no super effective moves on Rapidash, so then it goes to what's called Phase 2, which it checks Gardevoir's damage output on these moves. So I said stab Zen Headbutt because it's going off of Gardevoir. So it's checking to see which of these two attacking moves has the most damage on my Rapidash to decide who comes in first. And I don't know if it's Focus Punch or Zen Headbutt. It's definitely Focus Punch, though. Because Zen Headbutt stab would be 120. And isn't Focus Punch 150? You can double check that. Yeah. Yeah, it's 150, so it's always Focus Punch. Lopunny's coming in. On Rapidash, it should click Focus Punch, so I think Miss Mag is free. And then Bounce is a little scary. But we can obviously switch out on it. Oh wait, it's scrappy. Holy shit, we cannot switch into Focus Punch. I don't care that it's resisted. That's going to kill us. 100% going to kill us. All right, this is going to JV. As well as this to free up the box a bit. Yeah, it's not part fairy. But Miss Magius, who I planned on switching in to the Focus Punch, is part fairy. And it's scrappy, so it's going to hit me. So how do we switch into Focus Punch when it's scrappy? Ideally a quad resist, and I don't know if I have that. I think just Intim resist. I don't have a quad resist to fighting. Is bold minus attack? I guess we're just doing this and then click in bounce. But we're going to be slower on its bounce, so that doesn't work. We're going to get hit by bounce. Holy shit. This random ass low punny. Every low punny is a demon. Okay, when we int him, we're baiting bounce. And we can just go here to win, because we can prevent Focus Punch every time with Iron Head. So that'll be good. We go here to bait bounce, and we go here with Cherry Berry. Because we can never get hit by Focus Punch if I just keep attacking. I don't think so, Anders. Yeah, seriously, Merc. Gen 5 mons, or is it just Plat with updated types, moves, and trainers? Just Plat with updated types, moves, and trainers. And updated as in Drayano, the creator of the Romhack, gave some typings of his own creation, like Bug, Dragon, Flygon. And it's very cool. Maybe, Anders. Yes, and Fairy type is in it. Yep. Yep. Alright, that wins. And then Medicham comes in. Present Headbutt. We might just win that too, but if we don't, bring a Dark type. And it should be good. Just bring this. Okay, we're good. We can choice ban this because we're clicking one move. Cool. Just baiting here. Yeah, we should be fine. We should always have lefties, I guess. Okay. Good luck. I think we're ready. Running on A1. Level 38. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. I just fucked up. Thank you, AMG. Yeah, that's not good. And there's no clausing allowed. Funnily enough, I think we're fine. So, good luck. 20 levels under, or 10 levels under. We have a 2-shot, and I click Calm Mind, so it's 2 free. Unless we low roll this, which we do, and there's the Moonblast. We're definitely dead to crit. But never punished. Yeah, that was really bad. Soul Link, Calculus, Renegade, Terra, Emerald, Running Bun, Platinum, Kaizo Plus, and he makes us wipe every time. That could happen, Anders. Yeah, that was really bad. This is now random move. Which is also fine. We're here on potential Focus Punch. But it's bounce. And we have Cherry Berry here. Okay, and now it can never Focus Punch if I always attack it. It's gonna try to, and if it ever gets it off, we are so dead. It can bounce. That's interesting. We have protect. Okay. Just gotta make sure we don't screw this up. Okay. This has Zen Headbutt and Acupressure. That could get a little spooky. Let's just pop this to make sure. Not evasion. Nice. And we should be good. Power Trick changed attack and defense. And then special attack is up. We're good. Wall holds. Okay. Now it's Galactic that you have to do as a tag. So, prep time. Riley's team is cracked. So, that's really good. And this battle isn't super bad. Exactly, care play. Alright, let's figure this out. I hate fighting Perugly. Riley is leading with Lucario. J Mooney, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I appreciate the raid too. Thank you, thank you. BBW, Big Beautiful Wall. Exactly. I should have named it that. Thick Fat Play Rough is here. Again, we do have a Lucario. I think I just want to kill the Golbat side. If that was plus defense, power trick, and then plus attack, that would be +4 attack. Unless it's base stats. I don't think it's base stats. I think you're exactly right, and that could have been spooky. Okay, killing Golbat. We could choice band Raichu Thunder Punch. That seems cool. Let's try that. Oh, this Houndoom is not fucking around. This is a bit tough. We are going to choice ban that. Yes, care play. That's a good idea. And let's probably level Rapidash a little, if we ever use that again. Bro is unshakable. Thunder Punch there. We think it kills. And I don't really know who comes in double battles. It's not super preppable in my opinion, so we just gotta prep every Pokemon with a hard switch. Dark Pulse Flamethrower. True. Dash did do that. Walling, Fire, and Dark is Milo. So we bring Milo. And then Muck, Gunk Shot, Sludge Bomb. I don't really want to EQ my own side. The answer is no, that is true. You're making me feel much better about losing Ape, and I appreciate that. How do I not EQ my own side? I guess Psychic? I don't really have any physical Psychic. So that is a bit tough. I guess it doesn't need to be physical. We just have to wall everything. And low-key ghost types are good here. On everyone in the back. So maybe just Psychic Spiritomb. True. But still no Fake Out. I am going to keep saying that. Let's bring some ghosts with some Psychic type attacks. That'll definitely help. And then Sucker Punch is a little spooky on Miss Mag, no pun intended. We hope so, Epic. When they have a Focus Sash Striker, that's when. Or that's why. Yeah, I still got rid of it. I don't think I'm bringing Fake Out Ambipom to any real fights where I need it. I think the name of the game is going to be setting up hazards or sand for Focus Sashes. Oh yeah, maybe Raichu gets it. That could be something. What am I worried about? I guess just Skuntank. And I'm definitely banking on Riley killing Purugly. I am banking on that. This should be good. We're definitely balling hard on this one. We will level up. Psychic. We would like Psychic here. And yeah, we'll go 51. Does it have Mind Goblin? It does not. Not clicking that. We want to use Miss Magius before Spiritomb, because Miss Magius is not a good matchup on Toxicroak because of Sucker Punch. Okay. Items. Hacks are just burn, but we'll pre-burn. We won't even pre-burn. We're fighting special attackers. Ooh, Milo isn't great if Skuntank comes in too early, but we'll figure it out. We got good mons. Nice Fizzy. Kid name mind. We just need to live. We're not worried about any hacks. So I guess it's just always lefties. I don't see anything else to do. All right, good luck. I think we're fine. No, it's definitely not. Care play. Good luck. I think we're fine. Riley needs to pop off on Purugly, and I can handle everything else. So do that, please, Riley. I'm sure you have close combat kill on Purugly. I'll do that, Drew. Thunderbolt. What are we, specs? Oh, no. We're choice banned, and I didn't teach Thunder Punch. I am bad. This isn't Mars, Anders. You're washed. Alright, let's see how much this does. I'm not clicking Thunder. Let's get Paraful Para if we don't kill. Okay, we kill anyways. I was thinking about it, Careplay, but I decided not to. Wake Up Slap. And then you Meteor Mash? Do you not have CC, dude? Alright, here's Muck. We can go here. We want Miss Madge for Toxicroak. This is fine. Nice. Acid Armor, Screech should be fine. I should do nothing. That does more than I'd like, but it is Gunk Shot, so. Okay, double up crits are bad here. There's not a ton to do about it. Lucario misses high jump kick and dies. Wow. Okay, we tank really well. And lucky Acid Armor doesn't protect against Psychic. Do I go for kill? No, I'm gonna go back out here. That's what I'm saying, Drew. Couldn't have said it better myself. Gunk shot on me again. I prefer not to get poisoned. Okay. I guess better than burn from flamethrower, if that ever happens. And I think we EQ the Metagross. Maybe not, though. Let's just fire on this side. Okay, yeah. I could have EQ'd it after it did that. I didn't know I was going to do that, though. Yeah, I definitely could have put it out of its misery. He didn't miss then. He pulled his weight. I think now we EQ, though. Could be dead to Dark Pulse. Double up. Or crit. We could be dead to Dark Pulse crit. But we could get gunk shotted. Or sludge bombed. Ooh, let's be careful here. I put myself in a bit of a position. True AMG. And if anyone doesn't know, I know nothing about sports or watch sports at all. This is tough. I could get sludge bombed on Milo. I have to assume one of them is going to go for Metagross kill, and that gives me the green light to go for this. So I'm going to do it. If I get crit Dark Pulse, we're dead, and that's really bad. Don't let that happen. Okay, that's fine. Skuntank cannot kill me. That's really good. Exactly, Drew. Okay, crit plus poison might have done it. Alright, that's good. This was definitely sloppy, though. So now this is Toxicroak. Hopefully there's a fucking Ments to Intim. And it has no poison move, so Milo is free. Cool. Is it Power Fly? Obviously not. We tank all that on Milo. No pre-burn required. Is it Dry Skin? It is Dry Skin. We'll just take kill here. Of course, Ments does, but still good we didn't surf. Right, AMG. Cool. We win. That was sloppy. That was pretty sloppy. Okay. The goal of this stream is to get through Byron. Byron is absolutely free if you have an Infernape. I think it'll be mildly free with Magmortar. So let's get out of here. We unfortunately don't get that Lucario egg, which is disappointing. And I don't fully get that. I've gotten... I kind of understand the rest of the patch nerfs to encounters. But guaranteed Lucario is just cool. You can go back. Yeah, we definitely don't get this Lucario. It is busted, but like Metagross was taken away because we wanted to do the random starter thing. So I get that. It changes up your encounter for Orberg. Otherwise, you just go Metagross every time. So that's cool. But this is just a cool guaranteed encounter. Like, at that point, should we get rid of... I mean, there's a Lucario in Sacred Gold. And there's a Togekiss egg in this. Like, just because it's good doesn't mean we shouldn't get it. I don't know. Just my thoughts. I do disagree with getting rid of Lucario. Okay, we're on Byron. There's probably a couple trainers. Steelix. Yeah, there's definitely a couple trainers. So let's map this out. Magmortar's gonna go brazy in this gym. I guess so, Drew. And I do get that. No, because it's an egg, Snom, and you can hatch it anywhere. And there's definitely many locations we don't have encounters. So we could definitely go hatch that somewhere. Okay, Magmortar frags. Lacey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we don't have to scarf. We can definitely specs this dude, and it's gonna go nuts. True AMG. I am missing... How did I just go to the top? What the fuck? Oh, I switched pockets. Specs Flamethrower. Kills that and probably a lot of other things. Complete docs on Renply. The Google Sheet that's popular only has Vork and Gardening Splits, text-based docs, and training moves. Can someone point me in the right direction? Of course, Nature Boy. You can go to Peachow's Discord. I can send the link to the docs real quick. This is doc. Oh wait, no, not this. Here are the new Drayano Romhack docs made by Peachow's team. And then if you want more stuff from them, go to Peachow Discord for the quality of life patches and everything on these Dray hacks listed in that Google Drive. There you go. Okay, we kill Steelix. Empoleon, we don't kill and are afraid of Surf. Signal Beam for Rotom Mo. And then Surf for Rotom Heat. Yeah, of course, Nature Boy. No problem. Rotom Wash. Grass Knot's not gonna kill me, so maybe I just do that. I think it's clicking Signal Beam instead of Grass Knot. Because Munnet did say in chat earlier that Grass Knot is 20 base power on Rotom. Do we just do that? Take a Signal Beam? Probably not dead to crit. That could work. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, let's do that. Change Rotom form. Go. Cool. We'll probably specs it as well. We don't need specs for anyone else. Metagross might be tough. Who are we baiting next? There's no grass. Subspeed. Highest damage. Meteor Mash. I know. Zen Headbutt. X Scissor. So I think Zen Headbutt. What is X Scissor? 70? It's 80. So it'll be Team Order Scizor. And that's when we can get Specs Magmortar in for Flamethrower. So that works. And we should be good. We'll just give this citrus. Or prep around crit grass knot. Yeah, let's prep around crit grass knot with Rindo. Yeah, definitely should. I have good speed, and I think we're way above it. Worth a double check. Okay, we're at 83. Maybe not. That's a good shout. I thought we were like 100. We should outspeed. We have good speed. And it's serious. And we'll have a level or two. It'll be close. I mean, how good are we talking? 17. Thank you, Ivory. Good to see you. We are getting deep. For sure. That's a good shout. AMG says we do. I think we do. Is it worth the risk? What's up, Sib? Do we ever scarf it to make sure? I ever got washed by Magby? What happened there? Do we ever scarf? I don't know if it's guaranteed kill without scarf. I think it is, honestly. We'll scarf it for that. So that's good. We just Rindo this. Pre-Faulkner, Nathan, and CK Plus, and got double crit. Sorry to hear. Where's the Rindo, dude? There it is. Okay. That's dead. This is... probably just specs. I don't know, just Life Orb, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower. Yes. Life Orb, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower. Magmortar is killing this whole gym. And then Scarf Flamethrower. And Scarf Flamethrower. Cool. That's gonna win. We cycle Scarf. We cycle Specs, Scarf, Life Orb. And we beat the whole gym. Me too, Striker. This is quite the showing for Magmortar. Again, I've never used one, and it's super sick. We're going to sweep a lot. We'll stop at 50. Let's get to Byron, shall we? Okay. Goodbye, Ren. Goodbye, Ron. Steelix. We don't even need to specs this, but we did. I clicked a bit fast. I'm glad Flamethrower was in first slot. Imagine I misclick and we lose Magmortar after I just talked about how we're going to sweep the whole gym with it. Okay, what's the route? What's the pathing? What's the optimal strategy here? Not that. I'll tell you that much. Ace Trainer. Here's where we go Scarf. Just to make sure. And then Rindo. Okay. As Grass Knot, I think it's clicking Signal Beam. Crit / Confusion would be bad. Let's see what happens. not an Oko, and it is Signal Beam, because Grass Knot's 20 power on Rotom. Crit doesn't matter, Confusion would be annoying, but we'd be good. This should be Scizor, if I know anything about Switch AI. It is. For X-Scissor, always. Scarf Magmortar clears. I refuse to believe we don't Oko. That's not a crit? Okay, we're kind of frail. Okay, this is dead. Unless Bullet Punch crits with Technician. But it didn't go for it, so we're good. I'm a little bit too Striker, and it's probably not worth the risk. So do we have a steer, or did I force myself into this? It's a pretty demonic Metagross, I'm not gonna lie. This is Rock Slide or Zen Headbutt, I'd imagine. So what are we doing? Rock Slide, Zen Headbutt. We could just guarantee EQ here. It doesn't have EQ. We could guarantee kind of Meteor Mash, and that's bad. If we go here, Zen Headbutt's bad. Okay. I put myself in a bit of a situation. We cannot lose really any of these Pokemon besides Spiritomb. We're gonna need 2 Earthquakes to kill it. What's the safest way to do that? For sure, but switching into Zen Headbutt here is really bad. So I think we go here. Hope it's Zen Headbutt. If it's Rock Slide, I think we still guarantee Meteor Mash, and then we go Swampert. Let's go. Please be Zen Headbutt. It's Rock Slide. That's fine, though. That did less than I thought, and now this is Meteor Mash. Attack boost is terrifying. So we're hoping for a miss or no attack boost. Does so much. No attack boost. Oh my gosh. EQ. We're probably dead to crit. There's nothing to do about it. Oh my gosh, I thought it crit me. What's scary is I don't think this is guaranteed Zen Headbutt. Let's get lefties. It's still Zen Headbutting. I don't think it's Meteor Mash. It's probably still Zen Headbutt. I'm fairly certain it's still Zen Headbutt. We could hear for Sucker Punch. That might get it. And I think we do, and if that doesn't work... we sack Spiritomb, unfortunately. It's my fault if we have to sack Spiritomb, but that's the least valuable. It is Zen Headbutt. I don't know if we have Kill with Sucker Punch. Yeah. Good luck. We might have Kill. Super effective. Yes. Okay. That's my fault. I have been, Mox. Good to see you, dude. I'm beating Byron and I'm getting off, but honestly, bro, I'm just having so much fun because I'm actually proud of myself. I'm getting pretty good at calculus lines. My Riley was gorgeous today. I was super proud of that. And I'm honestly just having a blast in Renplat. So we're here. Gotta catch up. Nack's the leader. I'm not gonna catch him tonight, but I'd like to at least get my 6th badge. That'd be cool. Probo Fortress is just Life Orb win situation. That's a good question, Drew. Bet it feels nice. Heal. I bet, Knack. E4 tomorrow, trust. That's crazy. That is nutty. Hopefully Sinnoh E4, Mox. Hope that's what we're talking about. Dog, Munnet ran back Fire Red Omega in 3 hours. When I saw him say that, I went back in his VOD and he actually did that. 3 hours, he beat Fire Red Omega. That's fucking crazy. I literally didn't believe it. I went back to the VOD and scrubbed through the whole thing, and he literally did it in 3 hours. That's nuts. Apparently, Knack. Crazy. I could not believe that. Life Orb. What do you do for Dialga Palkia? I'm terrified, Knack. I'm trying to find a Perish Songer. Perish Singer, as I should say. And I don't have one yet. I gave up on Politoed because I wanted Poliwrath. And I think Jinx gets it. And then Lapras got removed too. I didn't get an Altaria. If I don't get Perish Song, I really don't know what I'm doing to that, Knack. Do you not have a Perish Songer? Because that's my plan A. And I don't even have one yet. Where's the Life Orb? What's going on? Holy shit. I haven't used Life Orb yet. But I think it does clear here. Surely clears, right? Sturdy doesn't work. 4 times effective. Alright, there's a better way to do this. Am I damp here? Pair of Songers, but I don't know how they're going to be useful after that. Yeah, they're probably not, but I think you got to figure out a 5-Bond Cyrus, honestly. Yeah, you are, Striker. I don't like using boosting items without a calc, because I never really know if it makes a difference. Like, calcing it definitely makes a difference, but I'm rethinking this whole line. I'm paranoid that somehow I don't OHKO both these Pokemon with 4 times effective moves, and I'm definitely dead if I don't. So I do have this guy for EQ, and then Damp on Fortress. So that seems a lot more free. I don't really know how I kill the Fortress, though. I can check my Hidden Power. Imagine I have Hidden Power Fire. I don't. It's flying. That'd be cool, though. Yeah, I feel like it can, too, Mox. That thing is crazy. I still can't believe that. That's fucking nuts. Oh, I did use Flygon today for the first time, Mox, and it popped off. You were not chatting about that. And my IVs are shit, and it's still putting in work. I don't feel comfortable facing this Fortress with anyone but Damp Swampert. Maybe I just Surf. I better win this with Surf. No, it's insane, Mox. I mean, crits and stuff can get bad. I bet, Knack. You and me both. I guess we just lefties protect. We should be fine. This should be good. We'll keep this in the back. It's definitely killing with Flamethrower. If something goes bad, we just bring a sack. No dragons. I only have Flygon, but I was just talking about how good it is. It does kind of make up for only having one. We can just bring a Sackmon, just in case. So get in here, bud. And we should be fine. I'm just nervous about Explosion. It'll probably be okay. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. The Zephyr Plays stream is the best place to be able to fall asleep. Great call. I'm glad I can help, Anders. Throw out one of my YouTube videos too. That should solidify it. You better Oko. You do. And then Explosion, Drill Run, Gyro Ball. And we are damp. We teched Surf. So we're fine. That always scares me, and I think it's Horn Drill. That literally always scares me. Okay, the rest are optional. So why is that there? Oh no, this is the last mandatory. Never mind, there's 2 more mandatories. This is Impish, Adaptability, Lucario. I mean, Scarf Flamethrower gets there, right? My Magmortar is crazy special attack, literally max special attack. Lucario's got 70 HP, 70 Spadef. If we don't kill it, we are just dead. Is there something better to do? I agree, AMG. Just Magmortar is probably how I'm sweeping this whole gym leader. For sure, I'm double guessing it. All right, let's go. Just make sure you put the scarf on. I'm at the Delibird Devon stage of coping right now. I don't doubt it. That's kind of heat, though. I didn't know Delibird got that. That's super cool. Okay. I guess let's pump one more level just to be sure. We've got 4 mons to kill. Yeah, we'll go to 2. It is getting late, dude. It'll still be there tomorrow. Okay, if we don't kill this, we lose one of our best Pokemon. And the way that we're sweeping Byron. I'm sorry Pokelink's messing up. I actually have no idea why. Okay, kill it. Plus special attack, 31 special attack. Beautiful. Should be the same for the next 3. Whoop. We're good. It really is, Striker. It's popping off. We're scarfed. You're dead. You're dead. I love you, Moel. Goodbye. And you're dead. Cool. Beautiful. All right, this shouldn't take too long, and I am exhausted. So let's get this badge and get the fuck out of here. Long ass day. Good idea, Fizzy. That'll probably work. Gyro Ball, Stealth Rock, Screens. Okay, there is a bit of cooking required because of Focus Sash Aggron. How many do we frag with Magmortar? Probably without specs, probably Magnezone, Steelix, Fortress. Probably all of them, even without specs. Maybe Bastiodon lives. Or Sphere. But we just gotta have no screen and rocks up. Can we just lead this, set rocks? Does this learn Brick Break? Um, 30 something. It doesn't. Okay. It does learn Taunt. Are we faster for Taunt? Speed everyone. What up, Reflex? Welcome in, dude. How was stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Reflexing. What's up, man? I'm exhausted. Long ass stream. We're trying to get badge 6 here in the Drayano Gauntlet. Watson and Run and Bun. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Glad it sounds like it went well. This should be an easy gym fight, and then I'm ending. Very, very tired. Hi, Invoice. We're saying I outspeed everyone. I definitely do. And is it literally just specs and I win? Or no, not specs, but life orb. Thank you, Striker. I really have been, Reflex. Honestly, just because I'm having so much fun on Dray Gauntlet. No CALCS, Ren Plat. Very, very fun. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Raid rest if you need to. And welcome, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. And we are in game 3 of the Drayano Gauntlet. Okay, Flamethrower, Life Orb, Okos, Okos, Okos. It's just a Sash. And then I'm dead to Head Smash. When does Aggron come in? Probably right away. Maybe we just Life Orbit, sack something to Aggron. Lorb Recoil. So maybe we just Specs until Aggron or Bastiodon comes in. And then we sack, because I'm getting lazy. I'm tired. True. Appreciate it, Striker. I might get lazy and just run up 2 sacks for Bastiodon Aggron, and then someone who can break Sash on Aggron. That's really lazy, though. Really, really lazy. Yeah, I was, but then screens get up. I don't think I'm faster for Taunt. Or if I am, I don't know that I am for sure. Okay. Yeah. So what are we doing? True. Jeez. I'm honestly super tired and kind of want to end. But no, we're going to finish this. Let me lock in. We're not sacking. This is the easiest gym fight in the whole game. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get Reflex. I appreciate the raid, dude. Have a good night. And huge congrats on Run and Bun Watson. Could never be me. Okay, in a world where we get rocks up, Basically just who gets rocks and brick break and isn't afraid of gyro ball. I think this guy. Do you get rocks? Fly score gets rocks, brick break. Fly score isn't afraid of gyro ball. But if this guy gets rocks, he's even better. Thank you, Hippo. Yeah, it definitely is. Nah. We just gotta get rid of this focus sash on Aggron. And that's how we do it. So, Brick Break. Stealth Rock. We don't need Protect here. Surf EQ. Cool. Thank you, AMG. Very true, Anders. Thank you for reminding everyone. Brick Break. Where you at? Right there. So, how do we go about this the right way? Because it is Levitate. I guess just keep brick breaking till it's dead. Because we're never dead to gyro ball. It's gonna take a lot of hits. Okay. Come on, this is not hard. I just gotta find it. We're faster than everyone, so we definitely go specs. And have some switch outs on Aggron Bastiodon. Alright, let's figure out the baiting order if we just start sweeping turn 1. So, best type matchups are going to be Steelix, Aggron, Bastiodon. So Steelix comes in first, and we just frag 2 off rip. When Aggron comes in, or never mind, Bastiodon's never coming in, so Aggron's going to come in third and want to head smash me and not take recoil. So I could literally Jaboka someone in the back with a fighting type move. A faster fighting type move. Who is fast with a fighting type move? Preferably Aura Sphere. And can take a head smash. That's asking a lot. I don't know if anyone gets that. How do I just get cleanly back to Mortar? I could have like a slow U-turn. I could literally just sack with Jaboka. It's super duper lazy though. Machamp's probably fast enough. Not tonight, Kindle. We're just beating this. Honestly, I wish I could go to sleep right now, but I want to get this gym badge before I end stream. It's the easiest fucking gym badge. I'm just tired and thinking of just sacking 2 Pokemon to this fight. But that is silly. How fast is Machamp compared to Aggron? 55 versus Aggron's 50, so not likely we outspeed. Yeah, I've had a Machamp this whole time. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it's Guts Adamant, but the IVs aren't great. Okay. I'm just not seeing it. What happens when we Jaboka on someone that can tank Head Smash and not sack? Those individuals include... no one. Who's taking a fucking rock move? I guess Rhyperior. We haven't evolved this yet. Slacking. It's not resisted. What if we don't tank crit? Huge Rhyperior. Hopefully there's no delays. Too late now. It's gonna really suck if there are delays. I don't even want to look it up. Fuck it. Ignorance is bliss. It's gonna be Rock Slide EQ. Hammer Arm. Where's EQ? Stone Edge. Fuck it. Okay, I bet Rhyperior switches in. If we Jaboka, we break it, and then what? Swampert. Tank the Head Smash. Or Reckless, not Solid Rock. The Swampert for sure out speed. Damn, I'm tired as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm doing this. We're doing this. No one tell me to get rest. We're not doing that. I want to put 6 badges on my overlay and go to sleep. 60 speed. We're timid. That's what I'm saying, Fizzy. Not yet, Anders. Okay, what about the rocks line? Alright, we're not doing the rocks line. We're doing Ag comes in. Thank you, Sib. Clicking Head Smash. We might just run up a sack, dude. That's so silly. We don't need to do that. It does make it clean, though. Thank you, Anders. Alright, fuck this encounter. We're sacking, dude. Jaboka still procs when you die in one hit, right? Can anyone confirm that? I'm pretty sure it does. Lock in. We're locking, Drew. Jaboka procs, right? Even if I die instantly. Imagine it misses Head Smash. It only has physical moves from there. If we do that, we're back in. I think we just sweep. Are we really just gonna take it turn by turn? That is smarter. I don't know. Does it bait that? If Swampert kills Aggron. We're looking for SE. There's no SE, so it's gonna be phase 2. I mean, honestly, I think it's Fortress Striker for Explosion. Yeah. That's definitely not Zone. Because Zone's moves are all resistant on Swampert. Explosion's the only non-resist, it looks like. So when that comes in, that's a bit spooky. Bait Gyro Ball if it doesn't boom. Well, it could also Gyro Ball and kill my Miss Magius. I guess I just sash it. We're getting pretty far down that rabbit hole now. Okay. I just need to lock in. Let's figure this out. Aggron's there. We're sacking. We're Jaboka sacking. It kills that. We can come right back in for Specs Aurasphere. We Specs Flamethrower through to Aggron. We come back in for Specs Aurasphere. That kills. The next Pokemon to come in is going to be... Zone or Fortress. Regardless, it's not going to be Bastiodon, so we would have to bring another sack. Thank you, Duro. I'm just getting really lazy. This is all solved if we just Expert Belt and trust our Magmortar. But then if I miss one range, we just lose, and that's silly. Maybe we just Black Belt to boost the... Yeah, I do, Striker. This really shouldn't take this long. The question is, do I want to Specs it? Do I feel like that's necessary? If I do, we just bring a bunch of sacks and keep sending this guy in. I think I'm literally just going to bring 5 sacks. And I'm not going to sack 5, but all I need is Magmortar, Specs to kill everything. AI says it'll work. Thank you, Duro. AI is always right. Not quite, but hopefully it's right in this situation. This isn't really a JV. Okay, the only thing I'm worried about is Bastiodon, so I guess we just bring 100% check to Bastiodon, which is Swampert. True, Striker. We sack this. We can definitely sack this. And let's bring one more real Pokemon for Aggron / Bastiodon. So just a powerful Earthquaker. Which is probably this. Choice Band. Okay, we're about to run this shit. Let me make sure all items are out. Any edging? It's really not necessary, so no. I'm lazy. Okay, specs. Jaboka. Jabofa. We'll get one more Jabofa. And then these are my real Pokemon. Lefties Protect. We'll get back real quick. We'll keep Surf for a special option. And then Choice Banded. 3 poison. Actually, I guess not Choice Banded, just lefties. Okay, so in that case, we'll go Choice Band here. Shawarma acquired. Oh, you got Shawarma. Good. Good to hear. Thank you, Epic. And this is lefties. Roost, DQ. Yeah, we're good. Alright, this is gonna work. Any other sacks? We can toss it over to this, and it's always Jaboka. We're probably only using 2 of them, but we are probably using 2 of them. And we're not even going to level them up. 53. We don't click that move ever. 53. 1, 2, 3. If I wipe because I'm tired and I'm missing something, I am actually going to hate myself tomorrow and tonight. But I need to do this tonight. And this is what you get when you stream for 10 hours yesterday and 8 hours today. So let's get this dub and let's raid out. Thank you, Striker. I sure hope not. We don't need to level up the Sackmons. We are choice specs, flamethrowing everything, or sphering 2 Pokemon. And then these are our sacks. Banded EQ. Leftovers EQ. Pre-poison. Thank you, Frog. True Epic. Not that. Mag over Ape. We either win or we wipe. Yep. And God bless his chat. Amen. Good luck. Byron. Bronzong versus Specs Flamethrower. I didn't get my PP up. Pause. But we should be good. Thank you, Kangaroo. Thank you, Epic. No thank you, Anders. That Oko's. I think this is Steelix. It is. We're dead if we don't Oko. Pretty sure we do. Thank you, Snom. That's a great point. Not always, Duro. Here's Ag. Clicking. Head Smash. I was gonna sack the Kricketune, but I honestly hate this guy more. It's a bit buffed. Who should I sack? Kricketune? Shit, just me, I guess. I mean, yeah, this has, like, spores. This is buffed. See ya. Fuck the cricket. Whoop. We live on 1. That's embarrassing, Aggron. I don't know, dude. More chip? No. Went Aquatail because it also saw kill on Magmortar. Or Sphere. Clicking the wrong move would result in a wipe as well. True, Fizzy. We probably have to do one more sack. Because we're not staying in on this. We could go damp. Could get up spikes and T-spikes. That doesn't really matter. Alright, let's play a little bit of Pokemon. We're playing a little bit. That's fine. Not too worried. Opponent got the spikes up. We're going to surf. Hit it on its special defense because it has high physical defense. We could proc a heal here. So that's going to happen. Getting up a ton of spikes layers. And Citrus will prevent the heal. Setting up all the hazards. Spam A. Playing Pokemon on a Spam A is crazy work. It definitely is. Here's this. Do we frag? Signal Beam crit. Oh, are we Choice Banded Surf? No, we're Protect Lefties. Interesting this came in. If the docs are wrong and this has a grass type move, I'm clausing. Oh, we are Choice Banded Surf. Okay. So this is clicking Signal Beam. Okay. Do we just sack? How do we not sack? This is Signal Beam. No, this is Flash Cannon. I have no idea why this came in. I guess we can always come in here. Is my Spadef okay? My Spadef's good, actually. Okay. This is never electric. Yeah, I think we just come in here. That should be fine. Okay. Confusion is why you don't do this. But we're good. Bit unoptimal, but we're fine. We frag this into Bastiodon, and Swampert does win. Never punished indeed. Okay, we never Flamethrower here, and we are choice locked. This has Iron Head, Toxic, Protect. Let's make sure it can't win with Toxic Protect by going here. There's only 2 left, including zones, so maybe it was just down the line. Yeah, I guess so, Snom. Holy shit, I'm exhausted. It has Metal Burst. This is 4 times effective. True Epic. Do we think we kill? It's a little scary. I'm doing this with whoever has more attack. Okay, it's this and I'm choice banded. I'm doing a lot of switching right now. And I better not regret it. Okay, that's good. If we lose Swampert to Metal Burst, then I really suck at Pokemon. Just get the kill. Okay. Good. I really didn't have time for, or I really didn't have energy for a crash out there, so that's good. We did it. I have literally never been this tired while live on the internet. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Striker. I'm going to bed. Thank you, Dream. 8-hour stream. Thank you, AMG. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Ludo. Good to see you, Ludo. And let me just get out of here. You too, Drew. Everyone have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out today. It's been a hell of a stream. I will be back. Okay, I shouldn't have did this. I gotta save the game, dude. Save the game. We're done. I appreciate everyone hanging. It's been a blast. It's been a great weekend. I'm really proud of myself for getting this far in Ren Plat, and I'm honestly having the time of my life. So thank you for coming out. It has been so much fun. And I'll be back not tomorrow, but at least 2 weekdays this week. I don't know exactly when. If anyone would like to know when I'll be live, I have a Discord, and I always update my weekly schedule in that Discord. So that's where I'll be. Thank you, Anders. And I'll see you guys probably Tuesday. If not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. Updates in Discord. I never get to raid Baron. Let's do that. Raiding Baron. I love you all. And good night. Of course, stream. See y'all soon. Peace.
Docks. Clear Amulet is holy! Zephyr plays with the raid. Holy, welcome.